Need to do anything with these?
It's on. We're live, dude. What's up, everybody? Friday Fight Nights is back. Round 2, 40, just under $40,000 in the prize pool. I'm with John Amo tonight. We're going to be your commentators. Looks like the first match of the night. We've got Bobby and Brayden, who are very impressive in their first match. And we got Benjamin and Jesse, who took down, I believe, Brandon and Denny in a comeback match. And they looked pretty impressive down the stretch in their first match. But here we are. We got 2 matches tonight. 6 o'clock match. You're looking at the scoreboard right now. 9 o'clock match will be April Erfman and Aaron Hara versus, who are they playing? I think
Casados.
They're playing Jacob Casados and Devin Minardi. So don't go anywhere. We got 2. This is the first 2 matches of round 2 tonight. And we got 2 that'll go on, 2 that'll go home. And we'll be down to 14. Down to 12 teams. They're just hitting balls. We'll probably get going here in about a couple minutes. We're away from kickoff here.
Yeah, I don't know too much about either of these teams, actually.
Well, I can tell you, I was here gambling with Stefan the other day. We met for an afternoon session, a bar table, and Bobby and Brayden put in about 4 or 5 hours together, and the way they were practicing was impressive. They were talking between every shot. They were discussing a lot of things. They were working on their runouts. I mean, they played for at least 4 hours, so they were in here working out. So let's see if that pays off.
I think it does. I think that type of player interaction wields down the stretch in tough spots. Tough spots, it definitely does.
No doubt. Preparation. I mean, that's the key to everything, I believe. Like, you want to be good at something, and you want to be ready for a conference, and you're a public speaker, you're an athlete, you got to perform. I mean, that's where the preparation and the practice you put in pays off on the battlefield, I think, more times than not.
Oh yeah, I agree 100%. Is he a junior? Is one of these a junior?
Brayden Gallegos is the first junior we've had playing these. Had a couple of people inquiring about that, some other juniors, and we decided to open it up. Try to get them, obviously, we try to get them an early match. Not necessarily they're going to get an early match, but just because of, we are a bar, but we are a restaurant too. So that's where I think that's where it doesn't really.
The question was, do they play late? Not open it up to juniors.
Well,
the time they play.
Well, there's a side thing going on here too, Johnny, and that's we're gambling a little bit too. We're doing some gambling here with the Calcutta. You know what I mean? So that was on my mind. But his dad, Greg, is always in here with him, and that was one thing, parent guardian kind of thing.
Yep.
It was it made the decision a little easier, but
these juniors play all the time, all around the nation.
Absolutely,
for tournaments.
Sure, and then in Colorado and Wyoming they go up, and there's Calcuttas and all the team events and stuff. So I'm not really worried about it. But it does open the door. Hopefully, this will open up the door for some more junior play, and we'll see.
Yeah, that
moving forward.
I like it. I like that we're out competing young.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is about as much pressure as you can get. And juniors, I don't know. Juniors don't play with the same type of pressure as over 18ers. Not 21-year-olds.
The veterans of the game.
Yeah,
like us, like our old men, and we're sweating. Man, got the car payment coming up, got the rent, got my gambling bets I got to cover. I need to win.
I need goat feed.
Johnny the farmer needs some goat feed, some chickens. Yeah, I mean, hey,
it's a different type of pressure.
It is. It's almost like when you're younger, you have that free confidence.
Yeah, you don't have a worry. Rent's getting paid whether you win or not.
Yeah.
Don't have to put gas in your car.
Yeah, dad, mom giving me gas money, and
I'm hungry. It's just not the same. I think there is a little free will there for them.
I think so. I think so.
What have you been hearing at the U.S. Open? Who's winning out there? Who's doing what? Have you heard anything?
I haven't heard anything yet. I think the Predator goes off. The Predator's happening right now in Vegas at the Rio, and then after that, I believe that the Griffs tournament start. There's been quite a bit of action at Griffs. I've heard. Like last night, there was a couple matches that was on Pool Action TV. But here we go, Johnny. We're to the lag.
All right.
And let's see. It looks like Brayden and Benjamin are doing the lag. I like the 8. I like the 7. All right.
I like the 7.
I bet the 7. Pay up, Johnny. I'm up 10. LJ, what's happening? Thank you very much. Thank you. Ernie, what's going on? Namone, what's happening, dude? Let's get this fired up. Let's see.
So they've been breaking head ball, side break, second ball?
I don't know. We're about to see. Let's sound the horn, though, the opening horn. Let's see if I can find it. This is the dropping the puck here. Here we go. Friday fight night. There we go.
Hopefully we don't get a fight after the puck drop.
No, dude. USA, Canada, they just dropped. There's 4 dudes just slugging it out.
8 seconds into there's 3 fights.
Yeah, they end up losing last night, too, in overtime. That sucked.
So are they out of the whole thing?
No, that's the end of the tournament. It's just like a thing they do like near the All-Star break where it's kind of a new thing they're doing, 4 countries. And here we go to the break.
Second ball.
There you go, second ball break. And a ball down, last ball rolling.
And I don't think he's got the 7. 7's not available.
It looks like he might be hooked on the point.
9 might be option. 11. I mean, you're limited here. You got to take what the table can give you. Work it out. If they go with stripes, 12 balls the issue, but it actually goes off the 7 pretty well.
Not an easy opener at all, right here.
That's what I say. If you make the 9 and can get on the 13 on the side, the 12 off the 7.
Maria Finley, stop. What's up, Maria? What's up, Danielle? That silky voice. Got kicked out of many karaoke contests for not having the silky voice. Oh, you can see it. Well, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look at this too, John. 6 ball, take out, go right into the 4-12 right here.
And you don't have to hit it hard. Hit the 12.
Not at all. Controlled speed. You go into the 12, it's pushing the 4 down, 12 banks into the rail, and it's gone, right? Just nice and easy.
And you got the 2, you got the 1 if you hit the 13, so you got a lot of options. There you go. Ooh, wrong side, missed it.
Oh, he might have took his eye off there a little bit. And he went he went kind of fat right there, didn't he? Because he went down into the 4 ball instead of the 12. Maybe a little draw could have caught him. They didn't leave a shot, though. Yeah, look at this. They came up real good here. A long combo? Is that the only shot I see? If that. I think I might just go through the 15 ball here and leave the cue ball down by the corner. Go through the 15 and put it. Look at this.
On the back of the ball.
I mean, I kind of saw that. He was trying to make it. He's pretty glad he didn't make it because this ended up real nice for stripes.
Man, how the table turned so quick. Because they got to get a hit here and everything's over. Ball goes everywhere. For the stripes.
If you're stripes, I'm already thinking about starting on that 13 or the 12. One of those two, take them both down on the first 2 shots,
and hit the 11 next,
and then get to the center of the table. I'm kicking soft into the 1 ball here.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna kick soft, and then it's gonna leak out for the 11.
When you were about to say kick soft, it was kind of a mix, and I thought Cox came out of your mouth. I thought you got mixed up a little bit right there. Kick soft, okay.
Cox off.
So, yeah, well, that's okay. We all get hey, tongue twisters. They're tongue twisters when we're in here.
Yeah, soft.
Maria
Soft.
Finley, I see the last shot this Sunday? The commentator's last words were "Good Lord." Oh my God! It must have been a really good shot, Maria. If they're saying "Good Lord," and I didn't see it, I can go back and watch it though, and maybe I'll probably say "Good Lord" too, or something else.
And look at this; they got a good leave again. He kicked on top of the ball.
This combination is a lot easier, I think. The 11-15, they're close together. You can play it kind of pocket speed.
Follow the ball is almost safe too, as long as you don't get him on 3.
What about clipping off the 11 and going over by the 8? Is that a shot? Just nicking off here and taking your cue ball, just dropping it right here?
Well, I think you get the same shot if you go for the combo. Go for the combo to the 11,
there you go.
15, and then the cue ball's tracking that way as well.
Yeah, anywhere right here. That's doubled up. I can't see the 3. Doubled up on the 6. Can't see the 2. I like that, Johnny. Playing a little two-way. And the 11 should be right there, right? The 11 should be right there for the shot if you make the combo.
You're right, Maria.
A Freudian slip.
He's drawing the ball, though, here.
Oh, so he's not.
No.
He's
going inside.
Look at this.
He's just earshot.
Do they have earpieces in? Did they hear me? I think he sold out the edge of the 2, but that's real brutal cut.
I think the 1 goes off the 13, maybe.
Off the 3 and the 13. Look at that.
Oh.
I think it goes off the 13 too. You have to hit it. You have to clip just an edge, right? You can't. If you hit it full, it doesn't go. No. Yeah, but he's calling it. Anywhere on this side, it's dead. Good call. That's
and
what
I like punching these in with speed. This one I do. Oh, off the 3.
Look at this little shot. Oh, the 6 is going to get tied up in traffic. Not too bad. The 6 goes bottom left now. You can play off. Well,
you
might
have
to take the 2 now, though. No, you can see the 4.
Yeah, take the 4, come around 2, follow it up 6.
Yeah, you got a couple balls there that lead to the 6, right? Okay. If you get on the backside of the 2, you can draw into this to get position or follow.
I wonder where he's thinking it needs to be right now.
I want to be middle table here. I want to go out 2 rails aggressively to get to the center of the table. Yeah, spinning out.
Looks like he's center ball or inside. I don't think it's going to turn out good.
Okay, that's okay.
Oh, that's not bad. Same thing, but now you're guaranteed.
I think you got to play position on the 2 to get to the 6 here, though. I don't think you can go forward.
Nope. And this is one that if you don't pay attention, you'll get on the wrong side of the 2.
Yeah, absolutely. You can end up an inch off on the 2, and it's going to be real difficult to get on the 6.
Banks Jr.
Mike Banks Jr., what's up, dude?
Oh,
look at this.
Is he gonna?
Oh, did he play that? I wonder if he played that or not.
I'm surprised he didn't go for it there. I'm surprised he played safe. To be quite honest with you, the 3 was makeable on the side. I think you could have snipped, drew it back, got on the 2.
I wonder if he was trying that. Mike Banks, thank you, sir. Thank you. You should be in the BCA Hall of Fame, bro. Champ.
Hey, actually, look at the 6-3 now. That might go 3-way combo.
Oh,
6-15-3. You had to hit it on the right side.
No, I think it goes. Yeah.
6 off the left side of the 15, and it goes.
Yeah. I think center on it, too. Just nice and easy. It throws, but depending if you're going to shoot that, where does the 6? Does the 15 leave? Does it leave a shot on the 6?
Well,
hit it real easy?
Yeah, if you're hitting on the left side of it, the 6 is going to go over towards the end rail, and the 15 is going to come to the long rail. I think you'll be all right.
There you go. Pretty back and forth game here. I thought it looked like it had a feeling it was going to be a quick first game, but we found 3 or 4 innings.
You must be playing it safe.
Yeah.
It still goes.
Just snap draw, shoot the 6 wildly into the 2, and snap draw into the 14. You can make the 3. But where do the other balls go?
I'm playing the 6 up in this area. I'm playing the 6 to here. Yep. And what he's saying right there is play it right here. The cue ball.
And then go down and
2,
just run into the 14, and you're on the 8. 3 goes. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty good.
And
what up, bro? Showcase. in the house. Not in the house. He's on the stream. Good shooting on Wednesday night, Ro. A little 50 spot. A little 50 spot for Rowan. Getting ready for his Friday fight night match with Tim.
Oh, Tim Channel, that's right. They play. When do they play? Next Friday?
They play on the 7th.
Oh.
You have a match next Friday. You and your match is the only match next Friday night at 8 o'clock. That scheduling has got a little crazy because everybody's in Vegas for BCA, and then it was tough.
You had a holiday week. We had a Hallmark holiday.
Yeah, and we have to have one of the matches is going to be on a Saturday because the only time they could play is like March 28th, and I was like, no way, dude. I mean, it'll slow them. We'll be done in June. What is it, February? Yeah. So that's what's up. Brad, what's up? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Joey, the man, what's happening, dude?
I just don't think Hallmark holidays classify as a holiday.
No.
Made-up days.
Would that be Valentine's Day?
That would be a Valentine's Day.
We didn't play on Valentine's Day.
Yep. Good shot.
Missed it.
Oh, man, it was perfect. It was perfect where he landed, too, to run into it.
Oh, dead perfect. Oh, yeah.
You probably would have made both, and then they had the 8 right
That's
there.
what I was saying. Yeah, well, if you do run into the 14, you're shooting the 8. Yeah, 100%. Stripes, I like this. This 11 maybe is the shot off the rail off the 3. But if you clip the 3 clean, then you have these 2 stripes that are still tied up. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I like getting the angle on the 10 and going into those balls. I like playing the 13 here, drawn out. I like the 13 drawn out to about right here. Just stunning right here, and then 10 and bam right here. And open them up.
I think they're a pretty conservative team.
They are
safe.
Yeah, well, we've already seen that, huh?
Yep.
And I like. He got too straight in. He got the wrong angle here.
No good.
So.
And now the safe's hard too because you're going to push the 3 out if you try with the 11.
Yeah,
One thing you could do is pocket the 3 right now and leave the cue ball behind the 11. So
I almost love that right now because if they clip this 10 off, they're going to be in a tough spot here.
Knuckles, is that what his shirt says?
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Look at this. Look at these guys.
Just safe.
So what I remember now from the first, I remember I was commenting on it, and there was a lot of conservative shots, but smart. They weren't just like this shot. Like, look at this shot. That is a pretty smart shot. They didn't sell out. They didn't pocket the 10. I didn't like them shooting the 10. They didn't. So
I'm ripping the 2 right now on the side and coming 2 rails into that 14-3 if I can.
Yeah, but what are you going to do with the 8? I'm shooting the 6 and playing the 2, 14, 15, 3 combo, and I'm taking the 2 off the edge of the 14 and trying to rip into the 8.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Because you got to move the 8 now too, unless you want to bank it. This has turned into a hell of a game already. First game, and they're already playing chess, Johnny. I mean, they're playing for a lot of money, and it shows their decision making. And
I think that's what they're going to do. Oh no, he's just playing safe.
Look at this.
Not bad. They can't hit those balls. They got to play the 10. They got to hit the 10.
I'm kicking at this 10, John.
Yep.
I don't want to move it. I'm going to kick soft at this 10 ball right here. I'm going to come into it like this, just nice and easy. Put the 10 up on the 8, and just continue the chess game.
You don't think he's going to go over across the front of the face of it?
I wouldn't.
Well,
Because
I'm just asking the question.
I don't think so. I don't. You don't want to open up this pocket. He called safe.
I think he's going across the face of it.
He's trying to just slow roll it, and there's a good chance he might move the 10 out of the way of the 8. No, he's kicking, and he missed it. Watch this. That's the ball in hand. I think that's the ball in hand
Is
sign.
that Knuckles? Is that the Knuckles?
No, that's ball in hand.
Is that a ball in hand?
I'll remember
All
that
right,
one.
let's rip it right here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. 2, 14, 15, 3.
The 6 is in the pocket.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot the 2. I'm either going to play the combo or I'm going to play this shot. I'll tell you what.
I like this
why
shot.
I like the combo. I mean, something could squirt on the 8, but I like it just a stop shot and play it with some speed. Cut the 14. Send the 2 off the 14 down table and stop shot. You're on the 6. That's why I like this. If he was just to miss the whole 14 ball here, they're in trouble. You know what I mean? I mean, it's pretty. He could run into the 11 first, but he hit it good, and he hit it good. Good shot. I'm gonna give him a little something because I'm just saying if he could have got hooked there, if he could have got hooked, it would have gave the rant. But
well, let's see how he gets on the 8. Is he gonna draw?
You gotta go.
I don't know what these.
Oh no!
Yeah, how are you gonna get there? It's either a stop shot or drawback.
No way. I'm gonna go aggressively at like a scratch angle there, and just get the speed down. And if you run into the 14, you have to hit it full to get hooked. If you hit the side of the 14, you're good. If you run into the 15, 2 rails, right? Yeah. I'm rolling the dice there because I need the cue ball down there, so I'm definitely going 2 rails out.
Well, it's actually not bad.
Telly Shackelford, what's up? Man, that's been a long time. I used to play Telly all the time back when I was a youngin'. He was as tough as he got. Me and Telly battled all the time.
Here in Denver?
No, Minneapolis. Blake Cohen, Blake and Run. What's happening, dude? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. What's going on here? Kicking at the 8, huh? I'm surprised he hit it that easy.
If he misses it, it's not a bad leave. Not a bad leave.
Good shot. It's you got to go here. 10 ball on the side. 10 in the side of the corner.
And you can't go forward. You got to jack up and get it off the end rail and back out. If you go forward, you may run right into the 15 with no shot.
Yeah, you could scratch too, maybe. Going off the rail, off the 15. Yeah, that I like your call there. You got to play some shape. You could if you end up not getting shape, you could end up with a full look on the 14 and bury him behind the 15 or the 11, bury him behind those balls.
They're going for a safe right now.
No way. Are they? How do they get safe here?
Trying to get behind.
I think he could run into the edge. Oh, he could see the 14. Look at this shot.
That's a good shot.
Dude,
Locked him on it.
Oof. That's a pretty good shot right there.
But they tied it up too.
Yeah, but with ball in hand, they can take care of that. Interesting, though. If they do get ball in hand, do you start with the 10 probably, and then the 15 and open them up, right?
Because you don't 10 into the 14, 11 right away. I'm going to follow into those balls and leave the 15 there. I'm trying to break them up early.
So where are you going to shoot the 10?
10 in the corner right past the 15.
Okay.
With follow.
Gotcha.
And trying to hit those because 15's right in the 15's right there, so they have an opportunity.
Like Telly Savalas, who loves you, baby? I got a little hit watch. Be right back.
Hit watch. I think it'd be pretty obvious if they hit the 15 or not. I wonder what the hit watch is. Is he jumping? Looks like he's got a jump cue out. Not sure. Jump rail. Oh, look at this shot. Ooh, that was pretty creative. That was a very creative shot. Dude, what a try. That was awesome.
That was sick right there.
How did he come up with that?
Dude, I showed some emotion after he hit it. I was like, no way. Dude. I go, if he makes it, while it was tracking down, I go, if he makes this, it might be the greatest shot I've ever seen.
It was pretty damn good.
They're doing your shot, Johnny.
No, missed it.
Oh, he's gonna be okay though. He's got an angle on the 15. I thought he rattled the 10 there.
Oh man, he almost did.
I thought he rattled the 10.
That's an interesting. How do you miss that? That angle you should get almost every single time. You got to cheat the pocket here
I-
and draw.
I would have just shot the 10 and made I got an angle on the. I thought it was
15.
too far away. Look at this bridge. I forgot that Benjamin does have the kind of a funky bridge. This is going to be okay. It's going to leave him a little long, but he opened him up. Going to put a little pressure on your partner Jesse here. He's got to come with it. A lot of people in this tournament would go ahead and slow roll this 14 ball and play short. I'm just saying, but the majority of the people that play league nights and stuff like that are going to slow roll this 14 and then shoot the 11 back up in the right corner. I didn't say you or.
No, yeah, agree. I see it all the time as well, but I think this is one you have the freedom, power it in.
I'm just going to shoot it however most accurate speed, but yeah, I like putting a little stroke on this. This is tough.
There you go.
Look at this shot. Nice shot
Great
there.
shot.
That was not an easy, and that was a great shot right there. That was way harder than it looked.
Come on, Knuckles. I like this all night.
Russ, you got the all pool night Friday night, huh? Watching SVB and Filler and watching Friday fight nights.
Oh, SVB Filler's happening right now. Race to 4.
That's what Russ just said. He's sweating it. He's sweating 2 matches. If you're out there, Felicia, sweat it. Sweat the match. All right, 1-0 it's going to be. I'm going to give him this one. Wow, what a first game, dude. These guys played some great strategy shots here. And then then I think we almost saw the greatest shot in Friday Fight Night history by
jump shot. That was great.
Jump, spin, kick. That would have been sick. But Benjamin, Jesse on the board. One zip. I think we're in for a hell of a match here, just by the way that first game went. Had a couple miscues early, but then the chess began, and I thought both of them played it pretty good.
It was good. Good decisions.
And like you said, these two guys, they're not afraid to go D right away, and D with almost like D with a strategy and a purpose, though, like not just tying up a ball. I mean, it was just we'll see how it goes forward.
Yeah, they made some good. Not just getting a rail, they actually had purpose behind where they're putting the ball. 10 by the 8. That was a good shot. Full power break head ball. 14. In. Man, these stripes are pretty tough. Not really. I think 9 is the only thing. I'm just trying to play this 13 with a little spin, come out right past the middle of the table. Gives yourself 11, 10, 12. You have a lot of options.
Does the 15 go on the bottom left?
Yes.
It does. Oh, yeah. Plenty of room, right?
Yep.
So now it's your bottom right. 15 ball goes, so everything goes if they shoot your shot here, Johnny.
How do you get in the 9 ball, though? Got to have a plan to get that. Oh, he tried to go rail first.
I think he had to. I think he still could have made it, but he just hit a little fat. So the table is open, huh? Table's open, right?
Table's open.
And I'll tell you what they did here. They almost forced him to take solids. The 12, you could shoot the 12 in the side. I guess you could shoot the combo. You could shoot the 12-13 combo. The 3's a duck, right? The 6, you could shoot the 6. I like picking a ball that I ain't going to miss here, though, to keep control of the table.
Straight. You got to figure, what are you going to do? Just because you're straight in on the 3 doesn't give you a good opportunity to. I almost like the 6 ball.
That's what I was thinking too. It looks like he is going to take this combo. Barb, thank you, Barb. Oh, he got it. It's down. And
off the rail.
Oh, yeah, that's good. He has the 9 right now. I'd probably take the 9 now. Steve Crispin, thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You might catch the point and just come right back on the 12.
Or the 11. Look at the 11 right there. And you do catch the point. I think it's one of the craziest shots in pool when you shoot with speed and it just kills it. Like the cue ball just kills on the point.
Yep.
It doesn't have any bounce, that little corner. Doesn't send you. It's crazy how many balls, how many matches you've been in, and you come up on this shot and you hit it, and it just, the cue ball, it's like a stop shot. You're at an angle, but it's like a stop shot. It stops right on the point, and you're like, how the hell did that happen? How does it happen? Can someone explain that and the physics of that shot, please? Can you, John?
Too much. No, I can't think that hard.
Yeah, it's too much for me, too. Did the stream freeze? No.
Nope.
Is everyone out? Is there any technical difficulties out there?
On what were you using, Maria? Are you on Face? Oh, she's on Facebook.
Facebook. We're on. Well, I do not know. If anyone else out there can let me know, did the stream freeze on Facebook? You might have to just log off and log back on, Maria, or hop on YouTube. Okay, so Bobby elects to take the 12 first. Keep control of the table. I think if I'm Brayden here, I'm shooting this 9 now. I'm going to come out center table here. If you shoot the 9, can you spin down below between the 11-7, get on the 15 next?
I think like coming straight over.
Yeah, me too.
You have 2 options there. If you come with too much spin, you can be in trouble.
Yeah, you can land a couple different ways on the 11 ball too, and to get on the 15. You get a little trappy if you got to shoot the 10 before the 15. You're going to have to get an angle and try to maybe even bump the 8 or the 15. Thank you, Danielle. Oh, overcut it.
And he took that inside. See what happens to the inside?
Yeah, he went too far.
Went too far.
Control the rock. What's up, Manuel? Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. I believe you're next in line, my friend. At least for sure in my book. Maria, you are on Facebook. You might be a little something going on there. We've had that happen before with the Facebook viewers. Might just have to log off, log back in, or something like that. Oh, we gotta do a close up on the booth for my brother Manuel. I got my Control the Rock. I got my Control the Rock hat on right now. It's my favorite hat. I've been wearing it a lot lately.
Randy, nod to 9 foot, 7.5 foot. Good. I don't know if
he's on the 5. The 7 and the 4 are a little funny. I think the 4 has a pocket though, bottom left.
I wonder if he's trying to get him on the 1 or not.
And if you do shoot the 1 here,
can you spin it with inside?
Man, that's such a tough shot because the cue ball is so close to the rail. Maria, anytime you let me know how I can help. I'm a part-time IT guy. I got lots of different answers for lots of different problems.
Hold on, what's your problem? Let me Google it. That's the IT departments today. Let me Google it.
Right? Totally.
Set up an IT ticket, and our high-tech IT department just Googles it. I'm like, I could have done that. Did you shut your computer off and restart it? Did you unplug it? Plug it back in? That's
the IT department these days?
That's the first step.
I belong on that team.
18 times I did that. Thank you.
I can handle that. I didn't have to go to college for that.
Well, shooting the 4 gets a 7 out of there, but you might not end up with a shot.
True story.
Might have it back 7 in the other side.
I was going to say, I think he's going to slow roll this. And wow. I feel like he was going to slow roll it. Why? In case he missed. That's why I like to commit. You hit it soft, and you're telling yourself, if I miss, I'm going to take the pocket. Well, guess what? The other half of the shot, now you have no shot.
None.
You have no shot. I mean, I like to, if I was going to shoot the 4 there, I'm shooting it with draw. I know I'm going to hit the 7. I know I'm going to come off. The cue ball is going to release off the 7, and the 7 is going to move.
Come out in the middle of the table somewhere.
But I'm going to commit. I mean, he could have hit it soft and made it, and obviously he's like 1 inch away from probably being able to pocket this ball.
You know, not a bad shot. Put a ton of inside on it and go down table by the 2. You might get him behind the 2.
Well, I like that.
I got to see if Knuckles' head out of the way and see that ball again. But I think you could skim it, go to the long rail, long rail and might get under the 2 like a Z safe. It may line up right in the side.
And he's in a tough spot to Z off this 7, dude.
Yeah.
You almost have to swerve. And dude, the side pockets right there, that's really tough. That's super tough. If I remember the first match these guys played, Benjamin, who has the knuckle shirt on, he had a really funny shirt on the first time, too.
Oh, I have a shot. I got a shot.
What's your shot?
1 pocket shot.
One
7
pocket
ball.
shot.
Jack up 7, 2 rails in the corner, in the bottom corner.
It looks too tight.
And you can actually draw your ball.
You got to talk into the microphone.
You can actually draw the ball back. I don't know. I'm just.
I see it.
Maybe.
The ball is frozen. Do we have to, like, I don't know. Do they have to hit their ball? So the ball is frozen. What's the rules on that?
Rule is they can shoot right through.
Rule question. They're a little confused. The rule is if the balls are frozen, you can shoot through it. You do not need to hit one of their balls. Just the cue ball has to hit a rail. Think they're getting it all figured out? All right. Think you're all good.
That was weird.
Yeah. I didn't
So
really
he
know
was-
how to shoot.
He was asking me if that's not a ball he can go off of because he's frozen to it. And so there was a couple weird questions. I've never had that question asked to me. So I said the 7 ball has to move. If you can't just like shoot the cue ball down by the 8, and because you're frozen to the 7, I believe that was the question.
He's jumping.
They didn't ask me about if they can drive right through this ball. I think the 7's dead, honestly. Listen, I never said it, but I think this. So we got the cue ball frozen right here, right? Frozen, and it was at the perfect angle. If you shoot this way with the cue ball, go right through it. This is dead right here. That was like a dead ball throw, and you're rolling the dice with because you're probably going to go into the 11. But if they were frozen, I would have shot right through the 7, and this would have thrown right in the hole.
Could you have stunned it over for the 1?
No. The cue ball, if you're shooting away from the 7, it's leaving real fast.
Yeah.
It's leaving with really,
Live velocity.
and you got to get and when you're aiming that way and you're frozen, I mean, you still have to get some meat on the 7 to get it down the rail and in the pocket. Yeah, I would have shot just through it. No one asked that though.
And this shot, I like putting a little draw on it. Draw into the 15, 8, and then have the 11 not going through it.
He's just going to go fall. I like going forward here just to get right into the both of them. Yeah. It's going to come a little unlucky here, though.
Well,
Do these find frozen? Is this going to be the frozen ball night? This might be the frozen ball
I just
night.
like drawing off there because you're guaranteed a shot. If you draw it too much, you're on the 9. If you hit it perfect, you got the 11 in the corner. Let the 7 drift over. I didn't like going forward, but weird things happen. Good shot. Get there.
I think he got there.
Oh no! And
He
now
got
he's
there.
He's on top of the ball shooting it.
Yeah,
now.
but he can go forward and he can get right on the rail. Just go forward, you got to get the cue ball to the rail. This is about as I know you're jacked up. The ball's next to a pocket. You got to go top. You have to get the cue ball. Yeah, it's a little scratchy, but if you can get it to the rail, I'm going to level this out. I'm definitely not jacking up here. I'm going to try to level it out. Get the cue ball, John. It's tracking here, but I mean, if you get it here, you're good, right?
Yeah.
I want anything on this rail, anywhere on here.
I
I'm
still
good.
think it's unlucky the one got right on top of it.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I think I like going down to the end rail with a little bit of inside to come to the side rail and not soft rolling it. He's going to punch it. There you go. Oh, he had the wrong English on it.
So he wanted to put a stroke on it. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all trying to put a stroke on it. But I don't think it was necessary. I mean, I wanted that gap. He was so, I see what he was doing. He wanted this gap, right? He wanted to be in this area here, anywhere out here, so he could see that. It was just too tough to get that draw going, I think, on that frozen over the ball.
And the speed.
The speed, yeah. Is that one where you play it even extra hard, where you play it out, where it comes down
And back down
and
out.
back? I mean, that to me would be an easier shot to control. Is going over hitting the ball. Then it was a good try. It was tough. It was super tough. I think. What do you like here, John? Are you going for it, or are you going to try to just drip up on the 9 and play cover on all 3 balls?
He's covering.
Oh, I think he hit it too hard.
Yeah. But he
What-
blocked the 7. Wasn't too bad.
So they have a pretty easy return here. Just roll into the face of the 9, put him behind the 8. Or they could shoot out if they wanted, but it's a very easy save, I think. You could cut the 1 in here. I mean, you could even go ripping for shape here. I think
Playing
he's
safe.
Yep.
I like playing safe off the 2, though. and
Oh,
not
he
the
didn't
1.
get there. He was trying to cut you got to cut the 1 a little bit, right? So
I like getting the 2 up and play more. Play safe off the 2 and get behind the 7.
yeah,
You get your 2 in the middle
way
of the
easier,
table.
right? What was the cue ball like right here?
Yep.
Yeah, right. Anywhere off here, right?
And your 2's in play.
Yeah. I called that wrong, too. I was looking at the 1. I got tunnel vision there. But, yeah, you're right, 100%. The off the 2 ball was all day long. You should have gone off the 2 there.
Now what do we do?
You got to go for it. I'm going for it. I mean, I didn't think I was going to get back to the table with a shot at that point, right? I'm banking this. I'm going to go for a bank or a cut. You could cut it, I guess. I mean, are you ever trying to play the cue ball real gently off the edge here and bank the 9 and put it back to right where it is and then play the cue ball like this?
I was just thinking that, but more angle, in between the 2nd and 3rd diamond on the bottom rail.
Yeah. The key is to cover the 9 on the 7 here.
Yep.
If you go that way, because you're obviously going to give him a shot on the 2, and then you're looking to hook him on the 1. I mean, hook the 8. Hook the 1 on
Yeah,
the
I
8.
think he's going for it. I think you have to. Good shot.
I hit it too easy. I think it goes if he pops it. Because he was putting a little top on it, and he hit it soft. Those just love to spread.
All right, they don't have an option here now. Really, get out.
I like their chances. Probably shooting the 1. Oh, you can whatever. You can shoot the 7, follow down for the 2, then the 1. I like that. I mean, if you shoot the 7 and follow it in, and you make the 7, I mean, you're just setting yourself up for a real easy shot on the 8 ball, with the 1 ball being your last ball, right?
Just
Same with the
if you hit
7.
If you hit it too full, you could scratch. That's why I like shooting the 7.
And you could end up straight in if you hit it too easy. But he hit it good. He's going to come below it and have an angle.
All right, that's a good shot.
Brosco in the house. Donnie Brosco, what's up, dude? My man. Miss you, bro.
Anywhere in the middle of the table. I'm going forward on this shot. That's my preference. Good shot.
Yeah, but look at this. Look at this. He can bridge, but
You got to move the cue ball a lot here now.
yeah, I think I'm gonna come all the way down table. I like this. I like having this as my. I like having this as my zone to play this 8 in the side. I'm not going to try to get tricky, and I don't think I'm going to
He
go.
only
I
has
don't
half
think
a
I'm gonna
ball,
go here.
though. Look at the English he's got to put on it.
Yeah, you can stun it just dead center. Cut it, dead center. Like this.
There you go.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to put any sauce on this ball. I just want a dead center ball up and down the table.
Now, what happens, you see it a lot. They think they're putting dead center, and they draw it. And it draws deep back down to that corner. And he can see a full ball, looks like.
He might be drawing out 3 rails. And look, I mean, I don't know if he's going center or draw, like you said.
Inside.
Oh, no.
Inside.
Look at this.
Wow.
Is he going to get? Is he going to get a? He might got a roll here.
Yeah, he can play an easy safe, though.
If you're slow rolling and a little table roll catches it, you can scratch here. I mean,
could you bank that?
Yeah,
I think ball's bankable.
Yeah, I think you can bank it too, but
real tight with speed.
Man, it looks easy to play the safe, but it can be tricky here.
The 8's a big ball out there. It is a big, humongous ball out there. They got a shot.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the bank is what you have to do.
I'm going to go down and look and see. I got to go down to that other rail down there and see what kind of where I can lay the cue ball in a tough spot. I know you can go rail first on that 9 on the long rail, but there's a couple spots. I mean, is this a spot right here to leave it? I don't know. I'm probably shooting at this though.
And you need shape. Oh, you can cut it.
Dude, what a
Nice
shot. That was a good shot by Benjamin there.
Wow.
Gave him a nice little bank shot here. Pretty straightforward. I mean, I think we'd all take this bank cross side. Manny Burros, thank you, sir. Thank you. A lot of missed opportunities in this game, John.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe from both teams. I mean, it could have ended up 2-0. Could it end up I mean, there's two ways it could have ended up. But I thought Bobby and Brayden.
I think you have to fire this spank in too, and don't soft roll it. Put a little speed on it.
Yeah, the way you shoot the bank shots is accurate as possible because everyone shoots them a little different. It came up a little tight. All right. Maybe a little nerves kicking here in the second round, too. We haven't really talked about that. I mean, these racks might get a little cleaner, but first match of the second round could be a little anxious on both teams.
Are you like coming 3 rails on this shot? Pocket the 9, bottom rail, side rail, top rail on the 8, or just draw it over?
No, I'm going 2 rails. It's sitting in a good spot where you can go forward here, where you could cut this and that side and take your cue ball definitely hits here. I'm running it like that. That's the way I would have shot it. There's about 3 or 4 ways you could have shot it, though. I think he got there enough for the cut. Just got to watch the side pockets.
Yep, side pockets. What I was thinking.
That's in. Good shot. No, I think he's good.
Ooh, good shot.
Good shot by Brayden.
Just got up there and fired it. Didn't even look.
Wow, 1-1. This is going to be a gritty match. I don't know who's out there right now, but I've got. Now there's only 2 matches. I'm going to need some odds if I'm playing that overtime stuff. I lost the 1 week, and then the next week I pass up on my $20 bet, and 2 matches going to overtime.
Wow.
And yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I'm a good boy. I make a living at sports betting and betting on stuff. Not.
This is hard to do. It's hard to do at this level to gamble. It's sheer gambling. No favorite.
Oh yeah, I say that a lot when we're calling these matches at the beginning of the board. When anybody, you show up with your partner and you play well, and both of you play well that same night, you can win the tournament. You can win if you show up every night and play well. You and your partner both play well on your nights that your matches are. You can definitely win this tournament. Anybody that enters this has a shot. I truly believe it.
I believe it too. I think that.
Sorry, he can't hear you.
Oh, I think the same thing. It's an open ball game. Anybody can win that.
There's so many dynamics. The 1100 Fargo cap, the Scotch doubles. It makes for pretty exciting matches. This is the 7th one we've done. Actually, the 6th partners one we've done. We've done one singles. The very first one was a singles, which is way back. It feels like years ago. Well, it was a couple of years ago, I think.
Yeah, but you've had 7 of them in less than 4 years.
Yeah. And the very first 2 were 16. No, the first singles was 16. Second, I think number 2 and 3 were 16 teams, and we went to 32 because the popularity grew.
And it sells out in about 3 minutes.
This year, for this tournament right here, it sold out in 15, like less than 15. We had a waiting list of like 10 teams within a half hour. It was crazy.
If you really opened it up to 64, you could probably do it.
We could probably do it and run it in
Friday and Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've been talked about that a little bit. Yeah. Man, scheduling nightmare, dude. 128 people.
That's what Beerman's for.
Actually, he's not the scheduler. Brandon Krug was the one that helps with this scheduling. And thank you to both those boys.
Yeah, it's not easy to do.
Chris
not
Bierman,
easy to do.
Yeah, he helped out a lot, collecting all the money and having people send in money to Cash App and Venmo and all that. All right, I think the 14 ball can be made. So
I'm worried about the 9 right now.
Oh, it was the 9? I thought the 9 might go by the 5.
I don't believe so. I think I'm going into it right now, though.
And I'm going to go into it with a little bit of speed, knowing that the 10 ball is there for my insurance ball. I'm going to go down underneath, and do I want to hit the 9 full? Probably. I want to send it towards the 7. I don't want to cut the 9.
What about moving the 5
Oh, he's going to shoot
inside?
He's shooting the 9 right now. It's a little safety shot here. So he's tying up. He tried to tie up the 3.
And he left an angle on the 5 right now to go into the 3.
Yeah, maybe a little. I thought he was going to try to make the 5. I thought he was going to carry him the 5 in.
Maybe that was the intention.
Nah, he hit it too easy. I don't think so. Just because he hit it way too easy. If I'm solids now, I'm going though. This is a green light all day. The 4 and the 6 go right together. You get on the 4, stop shot, so you can draw back a little. You can make the 6. I'm opening this 3 up, this 3-9. I'm going to try to go into the 3 though. I ain't going to try to touch the 9, and I'm going into it with some pace. I just want to make sure the cue ball comes. I don't want to get trapped underneath this 8 ball here.
You think they're playing a little tentative, like trying to play too perfect position right now? I wonder if he's looking for the breakout or looking to play a stop shot and taking the 3 down.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, I don't either.
I don't even know if that. All right, they're going to talk about it. No, I'm taking this 5 ball. I'm driving it into the 3. I'm actually going to go for a half ball hit on the 3. I like coming in right here. This is banking in. I want my cue ball coming this way.
Hit the 9 full.
Oh, he's going to come out.
Right.
He's going to come out okay here.
Yep. You can coast right in between the 2 and 7.
Or you can just gently run or kind of just bump into the 7. Move the 7. Got the 1. I like coming in between them too, though. I mean, there's 5-6 different patterns at the moment, but
I didn't like that.
No, that was like one thing that you didn't want to do. I would have gone through and I would have gone into the 1, just knowing that the 4-6, I could play the 4-6 next.
It comes back to why move that ball. Did you not know where it was going? But I wouldn't have moved it. I would have rolled forward. You're guaranteed a shot.
This is going to need a little. I was going to say, going to need a little jelly roll here.
Now they're hurting.
Yeah, you got the 6 in the side. I don't mind these shots, a little draw, and just play. You can play the 1 or the 2 in the side also. You could back cut the 6. I like shooting the 6 in the side, though, with some draw. Just killing it, center table, just past the kitchen line there, and shoot the 1 next. Just got to come with it right here.
Yeah, and you have to shoot some draw on this. If you go forward, you can come on the wrong side of the 2-1.
Yeah, this is just like super easy, like a pocket speed shot. Oh, yeah.
Shot.
Nice shot, Brayden. So I'll tell you what, right here, I like shooting. I'm either going to cut the 2 and go up and down, but I like shooting this 1 and pinch drawing it and just barely bumping the 2 and shooting the 2 on the side. These come up a lot where you got to understand which side of the 2 you're hitting. Oh, and he pushed it down to the corner. Perfect. Good shot. Just draw the cue ball back to where it is right now, right? Or near it.
Near it.
Shoot the 8 in the corner.
Get your guy good.
So going back to that little safety they played, little too conservative is what you were thinking, right?
Yeah, way too. I think they're too conservative. Yeah, I think they should have went.
Well, they didn't have a shot on the 9, but they had a shot on the 15 to go into the 9, right?
Yeah.
And with the 10 down there. Good out by Bobby
Now,
and Brayden. 2-1.
I wonder in their minds now if he's like, I should have went for it. If that's the case, I think that was the right shot. You had a good opportunity.
I like being. I mean, we have an aggressive nature. I'm always going to try to be aggressive, but I mean, they had a perfect angle. Cut that 15, go into the 9, and a lot of good things could happen. The 9 obviously it would depending where you hit it, but this ball down here was right in front of a pocket. That's why I'm taking that shot, right?
I personally think you could have put it the inside on it and hit the 5 and move the 5, and then the 2
So
ball
here's
came out.
I seen that, but here's why I don't shoot that. That's why I don't go into the 5. I can get trapped below all those balls. I saw what you were saying. If you go into the 5 there and hit it full, you could end up on the back of your stripe. You could end up just trapped on that. You might not be able to see that 10 ball, and I just want to make sure I'm seeing the 10. I think if you go into the 9, you have better odds of getting on the 10. Either way, though, right?
I'm banking on I'm not hitting the 5 full. I'm hitting it half ball.
Gotcha.
And the 2 balls coming out.
Sure. Yeah, I like that too.
But that's also how comfortable are you with your inside stroke. If you aren't comfortable with it, then you go into the 9.
Yeah.
Because that was a lot of spin to put on it to hit the 5.
Second
2
ball.
balls, 3 balls.
Just opened up here. Keith, what's going on, my friend? Thank you very much. Joseph. Let's go, Drew.
Oh, man, what we can do here is kind of like solids from here.
Joseph Drake. Which one of the 4 guys is Drew? Just a question. Looking at the names, is there a nickname out here I can put with a Jesse, a Bobby, a Brayden, a Benjamin?
Yeah, Drew. I saw that twice now.
Who's Drew? I think BR4 has a nickname I remember from the first match. It might be Benjamin. I don't know, though.
They're going with stripes. Not bad option. 13's a little tricky. Not now.
Great shot.
Oh, perfect.
That was a great shot. Okay. Go the 9. Do you go and then go get the 13, then the 15, 14, 11? Or do you?
Depends what angle I have on this 9 if I'm going to come.
He could shoot the 11 now if he wanted. Or do you go 9, 11, and then go back out?
Well, that depends on where the 9 is and how much pocket I have on the side to cheat it.
I think I'm going to shoot the 9 now and come out real nicely on the 13. Some top, just get middle table. I like shooting this ball. You can't miss it, and just come center table right here.
I was thinking he was straight in.
I'll tell you what, you don't have to. If you land perfect on this 14 ball coming off this 9, you can change the pattern. Like if you land in a dead perfect spot on the 15 to play off the angle to get on the 14, I'll take it then. So I got options.
All right, that's a good shot. He wasn't as straight as I thought. I thought it was much straighter.
Like right now, is what I'm saying is if you got perfect on the 15, I'm going to take it now rather than try to get back to a perfect spot off the 13. So my pattern just changes a little bit because there's nothing wrong with the 13 taking it last in the 8 ball. obviously, you probably played shape on the 13, but in the process, you might have landed perfect on the 15.
By
So
accident, yep. I actually like
it
playing
is a
the
little funny, though.
I actually like playing the 15 and running into the 6.
Yeah, coming off the rail and back of the 6.
Don't try and soft roll it out, hit the 6. So you can hit a little pace on it.
I like hitting it with pace. You know why? Because you open up the side pocket if you want to shoot the 11 next, maybe. Because
good option.
because if you hit full on the 6 and the cue ball stops there, you have a little bit of a funny angle on the 14 to get to the 11 next. I like it.
Little bit wrong angle. Weird to shoot the 11
Yeah,
now.
and he's jacked up on
Jacked
both the 14 and the 11.
And you're going to hit the 1 if you go forward. I don't know. I have to see the top view, but I think he's going to hit the 1 and may not be able to get on the 11.
Yeah, you have to put a little stroke on it to go through that 1. You obviously you're going to make contact, but you want to push forward a little bit. It's awkward, huh? Yeah, I don't blame him. Here's what I'm thinking, though. I'm thinking I'm going to jack up and play if I don't like I'm going to draw off the 14. I'm going to jack up and then play the 13. And then just work on the 11 because the 14 requires more shape than the 11, right?
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying take the 14 and jack up and draw it back, stun it right into here, and then we'll go down and try to get the 11. Just because this ball requires more shape than the 11 ball.
This is hard shape right here.
Yeah, he drew it. Power drawed it.
No good. I like your shot. I like going over the 14 with draw. Then you have an option. You had 11 or 13. You could have went either side.
Yeah, but the 14 ball was definitely the problem ball right there.
And all right, let's just say he made the 13 and he drew it all the way down, and now you're down in this pocket with no shot.
Yeah, I mean it was tough. It was tough. He was straight in on the 13. It looked like.
Are you starting?
If you
with
did,
a 2
let's
here?
say you say you shot the 13 in and you draw it all the way back down in the corner. I mean, obviously you're probably putting the brakes on, unless you can cut that 11 to the side. And we're probably, I'm thinking safe if I get out of line there. But what are you doing now?
Shooting 2. Shooting the 2 and aiming to get on the 1.
You have ball in hand here. I'm starting on the 1. Actually, I'm going to the 6 looks real good. So yeah, 6, then the 1.
I was trying to travel back down towards
No,
the
I
8.
like what they're thinking here. Get a stop shot, dead stop. I want a dead stop shot on the 2, on the 1. So I'm like right here, stop shot on the 1, and then just boom, and then the cue ball here, and then 2-8, 6 ball. I'm either going to just tap it forward here, and here's another thing: you don't even need a stop shot. You can get a little above it and just roll this in and use the 14 as a stopper, right here for that perfect angle on the 5. So I'm just going to go look. I'm going to roll this 6 in, cue ball about right here. I'm not going to draw back. I don't want to overdraw.
I don't know. I still like.
I like
2,
6, 1, 5.
1, 5, 8. 2, 6, 1, 5, 8.
Well, that's why we're going to have to run this out. I definitely am shooting. There's no question about it that the 1 ball plays perfectly into an angle on the 2 on either a stop shot or just a roll forward bump off the 14. So I'm not going to risk not getting shape on this 1. I mean, I totally see that. I'm going to take care of it. They're going to use yours. They're going to go 2. So you said 2 what?
2, 6, 1, 5, 8.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to go 6, 1, 5, 2, 8. You can just get some funny angles right out the gate, like right here, which he already did. And now you got to go into the 1. You can stun out. You have to. You can shoot the 1 now. I would have never played it like that. I'm just saying, you minimal cue ball movement. 6, 1, 5. It was just played all natural and all roll forwards, in my opinion. They can still get out here though. Are you drawing out here and playing shape on the 5? Or are you going to go into the 1? All right, so now they're in trouble.
Well,
I will. Thank you.
I actually think you got to go the 5 with follow and come around for the 1 in the other side. Go forward with the ball.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, good angle. That's actually good.
Oh, wow. That was a great
More,
shot.
more than I thought. I didn't think he'd get that angle.
Yeah, that was a good little shot right there. They're in line now. Thank you, Keith. Everyone, hit the like and subscribe on your YouTube. If you have not yet subscribed to our channel, please do. We're getting very, very close to the 1,000 subscribers, which we're told we get a free Kia if we get there. And
Free Kia?
and 3 free trips to Hawaii. I'm just
Nice.
letting everyone know we're trying to get there, dude. We're trying to do things here. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Looky look.
And he tied it up.
Yep.
Actually, I know the shot I would do here.
I already know too. I'm
13s.
coming off the 13. I ain't even gonna go for this. I'm gonna let them
I'm
do
going to
it.
do 13 2 rails in the corner and put the 1 up by that corner. So just push through here, get that 13 in play, and get your cue ball right over here. That's
Gosh, you got some weird patterns, bro. I think it's just simple. I think just put the 13 like right here over by this pocket and put the cue ball right here. That's what I'm doing.
I'm trying to get ball in hand though.
I'm not ball in hand. What? You have 3 balls on the table. Really? I'm going to let him see it. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to push this. You can even just push this 13. You can leave the cue ball right here or right here. He's got a bank. I understand he's got that shot, but go ahead. I'm going to put that 13 right next to this hole here for my insurance, and then I'm going to leave the cue ball right here. Go ahead. Your shot. You're going to play 2 rails on the 13, stun forward. You might even make the 13. You might even hit it real bad and bump the 14, which bumps the 1 out. You're not going to hit it that bad, though. But you're going to stun forward. There's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff.
I don't think so.
Wow.
I think it's shoot right through it.
Boy, there's your shot. He's listening. Look at John. Look at this. Look
Gets
at
my
this.
balls in play. I don't have to go up and down table.
Wow, you guys, that was like triple smart right there.
Now the
Dude,
8's blocked.
I'm bowing down to Mr. Amo right now in the booth.
I'm just saying.
I loved it. Listen, I didn't see it. I didn't have the vision you had. I'm going to let him see it. I'm going to put the 13 next to a pocket.
I probably like your shot better, but that's I would have done that shot.
Dude,
that would have been
that
mine.
was executed almost perfectly. I mean, because what you said was you were going to try to get ball in hand, and that's exactly what you're about to do because they're playing safe here and just bumping after the 8. Okay, Johnny Amo gets ball in hand. Brayden and Bobby. What a shot by Bobby. That was a great shot.
Phenomenal shot. Best shot in the book.
Might have been the best shot of the match.
Yeah.
That was a great shot. Now, I guess he's going to
I wonder if he
bump
even
easy.
looked at the 11 into the side.
Oh, man.
Dude, what are you going to do?
No,
That's,
he
that's
was
still good.
He was trying to bump into the 1, dude.
Yeah.
He was trying to go easy into the 1. If you hit the 1 full, push the 11, you're straight in on the side in the 14. But
Now I like putting the cue ball where you said.
yeah.
Get that cue ball all the way somewhere in here.
Yeah, I'm not even worrying about the 14 now.
No,
It's all cue
don't
ball.
care.
You're going to give the bank, thank you. You're going to give a bank out. Oh, he's playing this way. I don't like this at all. I'm going to make them move the 1. Oh, what a shot.
I don't think so.
I think he hooked him. That's pretty good. I just wouldn't.
I wouldn't have moved that.
I wouldn't move that either. I'm
'Cause-
putting the cue ball down table.
The bank wasn't there. It was tied up. There really wasn't a shot.
Yeah. Definitely would have made them move the 1. But I never miss over here. I mean, I can call you all the names I want after you
do.
give your opinion.
You do.
And then they do your shot perfectly, and now it's a
Like,
back.
God, you're an idiot.
Yeah. But
Thank you, sir.
you never miss when we're over here. So I mean, we got the freedom of just
Not
calling.
all of us are Hall of Famers, okay?
Oh,
Not all of us.
here we go. Here we go.
Is he jumping? Yep. Dart stroke. Does anybody ask themselves
Look at this. Oh, wow. Fire. Holy smokes. That was the greatest
good.
shot I've ever. I'm going to leave the fire on for about an hour here.
Holy Toledo.
Are
what a
you
shot.
kidding me?
What a shot. Dart stroke.
Never touched the rail. Look at the shape. And did you see the emotion Jesse gave it? Jesse
yes.
gave it a double fist pump.
He gave him knuckles, baby.
What a shot to tie this game up at 2. Wow.
I'm glad I didn't finish my statement. I'm like,
I
do
knew.
you know why pros never use the dart stroke?
I'm just going to leave that fire up and a reminder why
Holy
you used the dart
smokes.
stroke on that particular shot, John.
On that shot, yes. What a shot.
This could be the longest fire we've left up in the middle of a match.
Look, everybody loves it. Everybody loves it.
And normally, we still have to go to school here, everybody. John Becker is sick. He's at home tonight. He's probably out there watching. I hope you get well soon, buddy. But we need to sit down and get this instant replay dialed in.
Oh,
And
that
it is
would've
the
been great.
it is the budgetroof.com instant replay, by the way, because he is one of our main sponsors. You're out there, Jeff Chichester. We love you. Thank you. He got us this instant replay thing, and I look at it, and it's more complicated than you think. You got to do some things, and I don't want to screw up the whole stream. But meanwhile, let's just leave the fire on for a couple more seconds. That was disgusting.
So good. So good.
That was, dude, super close jump, all a cut all the way down the rail, never touched the rail, and to win the game.
Again, let's go back to your statement. Why I would never have played the 11-1. I would have put the cue ball down table and let them break it out. Bad things can happen. You can only lose from there, right? You're
gonna give him an opportunity for sure. You opened up the one.
You did.
I mean, the percentages were very low that he would, but that was amazing. Jesse, my man, about 3 more, I think it was 3 or 4 series ago, we actually, we kind of move it around a little bit, but we had a $500 best shot of the tournament from Simi Sam and Smoky Hill Roofing that he donated, and that would have got the cheese.
Who won that, by the way?
Kenneth Juarez with this crazy shot in round 1. I can't remember exactly how it went, but he ended up winning it. Yep. But that would have got the cheese right there.
Man, I think he misplayed that ball right there. He should have punched over for that. I think it's the 10. On the 4, he had an angle. He could have punched all the way over. And got
I'll tell you what he can do right now is he can roll. He can double. He's going to click the 12 and the 5 and then shoot this 10. If he wanted, I'm just saying, you can roll forward here and you're going to catch this little piece and then this piece right here. And then this is going to go, and then you got the cue ball right here, and then you can shoot this ball here. If you want right now. You don't have to take it right now. That's all I'm saying.
I'm still thinking about that jump. What a shot.
LJ, you're going to have to go back on YouTube and check it out because I haven't learned how to use the damn replay button yet. It's my bad.
Legend Larry,
my bro. Let me see. Congrats. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Love you, bro. All the love, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The legend. Legend Larry. Big hug. Back at you. Peaches is out there somewhere. Look at Peach. He said, Kenneth double kissed an 8-ball. Yeah, it was a crazy shot for sure.
What are they trying to do? What's the decision?
I like my shot. It pushes the 12 just gently. It's definitely going to hit both the balls if you just go forward here. I promise you. Just trust it. You just go clip the 12, clip the 5, and you're on the 10.
Well,
he could also
or the 13.
He can also take the 15 ball. He can go down for the 13. We can play that pattern. You can draw back on the 15 and try to get straight on the 11, and then go after the 10 there.
I like your shot on the 11 just because if you go 15, 13, the 11 and 10, 12 do not go in that top corner. You got to play a really good shape to get on them. They're big and they don't go very
and
many places.
you're absolutely close to your work right now in the middle of the table, and I I always look to open up that middle of the table. It looks harmless, but at the end of the game, they play like beach balls in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, exactly. It's going forward. Might be on the 8.
Got to get down to the end rail here. He hit it good. He hit it real good. This is like perfect. Nice shot.
Now, where's he playing to? What's the plan? I want to know what the plan was. To get on what next?
This window is, this window's crazy, huh? Even if you get a window between the 5 and the 6, you could end up, you got to get real good on that 11. Looks like he's going to try to play the 12 next. Nope, he 50-yard line down both.
That's what I was afraid of.
He 50-yard line. I thought he was, like, in his practice strokes, he was looking to get on the 12, and then he kind of looked like he
If he would have extended that out and just played it harder, he could have ran into the 6. Bumped it.
Yeah.
Things. I think the 15 was a total wrong shot there. Just because how hard it is to get on everything else after the 13.
Yeah, you called it. I mean, there's all that congestion in the middle. It just was tricky. It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect position, right? Like, I thought he had an angle, like you said. I think I would have extended it and gone with some outside.
Yeah.
There a lot of good things can happen if I run into the 6. Let's say I go a little bit long. And
run into the 4.
I mean, I can clip the 6 on a few different, like all kinds of different spots on the 6, and I think I can still come up with a shot.
And what if you go between the 6 and 11, you hit the 4? You just opened it up.
Yeah.
Is he cutting in the side?
I think so. Yeah, I think you have to. I think that's the shot. And if you catch it real thin.
Made it good.
What a shot.
Nice.
Dude.
Now what?
What do
now
you
we
mean
got to get. Now we got to get on the 12. Where's the 12 go? Draw back.
Bottom right. It goes. Yeah, he's got a little bit of an angle. Yeah, I like this. Just got to you got to let him see it here. You just obviously.
What about aiming to hit the 6 with spin off here going forward?
And then if you go long a little bit, the 12 does go in that right side also. I like that. I don't mind that so much. I mean, you're going forward and into your angle, being aggressive like that.
I think that's what he's doing.
These guys might have earpieces in, dude. They're just listening to John.
See,
a little short.
Yeah, if he hit it harder, he's right on the 6 and they're straight in. Now,
the way these guys are coming with it.
Now this is even tougher because you got to watch the side off the 5. If you try and punch it into the corner, how about banking it with follow?
That's what I was looking at, the bank. Yeah, this is tricky.
Oh wow, look at this.
Well, if he makes the 12, it's a completely different angle off the 5.
Yeah,
like
true.
You said, completely different angle. That's why he hit it. He overcut it, so he hit it thin. He went full into the 5. That's why the cue ball came forward. If you're hitting it like you were, he definitely had to watch out for the side scratch. The way you were looking at it. If he would have made it right, I mean, he missed it by a diamond. So we'll never know.
These guys just going to play to run out, or are they going to play safe?
Oh, you got to run out here. You got to go. I don't want to let them. We just saw what happens when you give them an opportunity.
Yeah.
Guy makes the greatest shot of all time. I'm running out.
Played safe.
Okay.
He was playing safe. I swear to God.
Well, of course, because I mean he wasn't trying to play any position, right?
And that's what I'm saying. Why aren't you aggressive? Every ball's in the open. There's no reason to play safe. Wow.
Yeah,
I think you just got to
especially after what happened last game, and they came with the miracle. You know, I'm definitely. I don't want the miracles to happen anymore. I'm taking out. I'm running out.
You can make this right
absolutely, now. And go and the cue ball is running 3 rails here too. By the way, you got to go high ball. You just go high ball here, high ball, and this cue ball definitely goes here.
Look at this. Ooh.
Good try. Look at this. That just adds a little pressure right there. But with that ball hanging, he can't play safe anymore on that ball.
You're back to the same run.
But you see, he hit that kind of full. He hit it too short, right? But if he cuts it more, that cue ball actually does track easily 3 rails. It might run in. You might run into the 1, but it was tracking if you hit it good. I'm shooting the 1.7.
I was just looking at that actually.
No, there's no ifs, ands, or buts or about it. You remember do you remember that? No ifs, ands, or buts. BUTTS. Somebody, this is a trivia question. First one to answer gets a free pizza. What was the casino that had statues outside and it said no, what did I just say? If and
Riviera.
No. You can't win the pizza?
Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They had all the girls' butts hanging out, and there was a statue of like 5 girls, like dancers.
Yes.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It was the Riviera.
The only reason why I guessed it is because it's not around anymore.
Good guess. You can get a pizza.
I would
Manny Burroughs, if this guy wouldn't have ruined it, you would have got the pizza.
All right, I want extra olives, extra pepperoni, extra onion.
You got it. You got it. Whatever you want, Johnny.
There you go, guys.
I've taken, back in the 20 years ago, whatever, I took pictures outside the Riv playing out at the Valley tournament. You know, we're all drinking, and you go out and you take a drunk picture, and you got your hands on 2, of the statues' butts.
You and
looking like an idiot.
800 other thousand people.
There you go. Of course, yeah. Rebecca, I don't know if that was from the East Girls for show. What the East Girls? Marquez. The bar. If snow, Marquez, was that one of your mottos? Was that on something? He's saying that was at his bar. Man, the Riviera was the gangster. It was gangster. It was just where all you could walk across the street. You go to what was right across the street. Lots of fun, dude. And then which is still there, Circus was right there. And the Stardust, they tore the Stardust down too. That was a legendary casino. A lot of movies at the Riv, a lot of movies at Stardust. It was just old school Vegas.
What was the bar there? The Circle
The
Bar?
Splash Bar, baby.
Bar, yeah.
Dude, Party Central. Yeah, I mean, it was always a good time at the Splash. Meanwhile, these guys are out. They ran out off of that. 3-2.
3-2.
Yes, Rebecca. I didn't know what you meant by East Girls, but the Crazy Girls was the best. They did have a show called Crazy Girls. Yep. And then the Splash Bar was the bar that everyone partied at. And I mean, it was just a rendezvous spot. It was the rendezvous. We're meeting at the Splash Bar. I mean, there was people from Australia.
Look, Kayla's here. Kayla's in the house.
Kayla and Michael Huddleston are in the house. The Splash Bar.
I have to go back. I hope these guys go back and watch and think about that safety on the 7. I still think that was the wrong shot.
Oh, well, they end up winning the game.
They did, but it's still the wrong shot.
Of course, you don't want to leave them an opportunity. They did, but they still end up winning the game, and they made a good out there.
He wasn't that far off making that bank either.
No. I mean, dude, the guy just made the miracle shot, the Hail Mary, and I would not be giving him a chance. That's all I'm doing there. Kayla, what's up? Kayla's in the booth.
Kayla.
Hi.
What's
Hi.
up, Kayla?
That's
What's
all we get?
happening?
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
What's
Good.
new?
How are you?
Good.
Are you having a good day?
Having a good night. Yep, having a good time.
I'm just sitting next to a Hall of Famer. That's all I know.
Oh, my gosh. Here we go
Look at
again.
this. I made him red last night. He got so red.
Here we go again. All right.
Oh my God,
Take it easy.
he doesn't like talking about it, but I made him really red last night
Take
at the
it
game.
easy.
We're at the Nugs game, had fun.
Take it easy, buddy. 3-2, dry break.
I think this is the first dry break we've seen tonight.
I think you're right. You're very observant. Very observant. You guys are playing tricks on me again, covering my eyes, doing stuff. What's going on? I'd like to do
Some
a quick
shenanigans.
shout out. I need to do a quick shout out to my niece, Nora Piazza. Nora, if you're out there, I love you. And I'm giving you a shout out because that's just what I'm doing. I'm giving you a shout out. She was recently in a little bit of a accident, and she came out. And it was very scary, and she's She's doing well now, and I just got to give a shout out to my niece and my
What a good
niece's
uncle.
family. Well, my brother's out there too listening. So shout out to Mike Piazza, not the catcher, everybody. I've used it my whole life to get in so many places. Are you related to
Mike
I'm like,
Piazza?
absolutely. He's my brother, and I'm not lying, right? So it's real easy to kind of just keep it going. But then they go with the catcher, and I'm like, nah, I can't lie anymore. The cop in Iowa. And they're like, oh, that's not as fun as the catcher. I'm like, it's way more fun. Anyway, shout out to Nick, my nephew Nick as well, and my sister-in-law Carrie.
Man, they got it tough out here.
They do have a tough out.
2 balls. If you had
You
angle
can't
on the
really,
5,
you can't really do anything here.
No.
It's just stop, shot, draw back, or forward. All right.
All right.
What's the plan? I like the plan here. I think you go forward on the 1,
Yes.
get an angle on the 6 to come into the 2.
Yep.
But everything's still kind of tied up here, Johnny. The 3's funny. The 4's funny.
Yeah, but the 3 goes by the 13, and it can go in the side. 4's tough.
Yeah. This is a really rough rack here. I mean, here's the deal. Like, you got to get there's a couple different little bumps in here you need, and you need really good angles to get there.
I wonder if he could hit the 4 through that gap or not right now and play safe. Good shot. Made it. Ooh, how about the 6 draw down into the 2?
Oh, man,
But
you've
what are you
lost
gonna
your
do?
mind,
But
dude.
what are you going to do? The 4 is kind of tied up. I
You
don't
got
think
that big stroke. I don't have that stroke.
I don't have a stroke.
You got a big ass stroke. You always put that juice on it. I think you use it as a weapon, though. I got to give you that. I don't like distance and draw trying to break out balls. I've just never been a fan of it. If anything, I'm going to go forward here and bump the 11. I'm going to clip the 11 a little bit. I'm going to slowly roll this. It's kind of skinny off the 11, ain't it? If you kind of roll this one in, you could.
What if you stop shot the 6?
They're playing safe.
Yeah. Well, these guys are good at it. They do play good saves.
Yeah, I mean, they're sticking to the script. That's not a bad shot.
That's a
I
really
don't.
good shot.
I don't blame him. I mean, I don't dislike that at all. I like that shot. What do we got? Tyler DePew, Randy in the booth.
2 Hall of Famers.
Randy. So I just learned this. Like it was. What was it, Tyler? Like 2 weeks ago, he's going, "Come on, Randy," and I'm like, "Who the hell is Randy?" I'm like the only one who didn't know that. That's
Really?
That's Kayla. No, I didn't know. I'd never heard it in my life. I swear to God. I was like, who the hell is Randy? He did spell it with an I, so I was, I'm like, that's weird too. That's not a dude. But anyway, two Hoffers. Ricky Barkus, my brother from another mother. Thank you, brother. Ed, what's Peaches saying? That's almost like he's talking. We'll just
We'll call it
pretend he's talking. Last time I was in Vegas, Riviera and Sands were around.
Were they even
That was the
built yet?
last time you were in Vegas,
Yeah.
Peach? Holy shit. You need to get out more, bro. I think they tore the Riv down like 20 years ago.
I think they had a horse show there.
Inside joke right there. That's a big inside joke. That's too funny.
All right, if I'm stripes, I'm playing the 13 into the 210, and I'm putting the cue ball down on the 4.
13 easy, just to lock them behind the 4.
Lock them on the 4.
I like that. I don't even think you don't even have to break balls out if you don't want to.
Call
You can
it
just
aside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
okay. They gave him a real good shot here.
that
Now
the
the
angle
4's
there?
been yeah. I think you can stun it.
Oh, don't even hit the long rail. Just stun it down.
Yeah. And I even think you can go forward with a ton of like left running English and kind of stretch it out. But I definitely, there's a couple ways to get into this 210. Mark K said he tried to walk from the Sahara to the Riv. Everybody's made that mistake. There's Sahara. It's just right down there.
Yeah, you can see
Dude,
it.
everywhere in Vegas, we've all ran into that
Yeah.
problem. We're drinking, and they're like, dude, it's just, you
Right
can see the
there.
casino. It's right there. Like an hour and a half later, you're lost. You're like sweating. Yeah. You're like, what the?
Jesus.
It's the biggest, like, mirage, dude. Like, dude,
Vegas
the
ever.
casino's just right there. You can see the top of it. Oh, I'll walk. Yeah. Have a nice day.
Opt for the 1050 Uber ride every time. Oh.
Yeah,
I
a
didn't
little more
like
stunt.
that. Yeah, I liked your
Stunt.
shot better.
We got a update. Filler won the one pocket 5-2. I think that was like a free roll for both of them. Winner just gets what the winner got.
20 grand, I thought.
Was it 10 or 15? Was it 20?
I
thought it was
20.
10. I thought winner got 10, but maybe but Filler got Shane. Remember, we talked about that a little bit when it first came out. We won't mention what we talked about, but
Yeah.
it wasn't really. Neither of them were going to lose anything, I think, if they lost.
Yeah.
So there was that.
And Shane had dice to throw.
Probably.
Gotta go.
Probably.
Gotta go.
None of you, I know
What
you
are
all,
we-
all the
we
pool players know
breaking
who
this
Shane
up?
Van Boning is, but I don't know if y'all knew that he loves the dice. He loves them.
Man.
That was a nice shot. Nothing wrong with that shot.
You just go up, play the 15, 12, and play.
Oh, it's
safe.
easy, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. Call it just in case they don't have a shot right.
Yeah.
Should be safe anyway. We've seen
We
it,
think.
it was 10K winner take all. 10K. According to GST 303, and that's what I thought it was too. So
Oh, Rebecca's there. She said too many folks were in the stands, so she couldn't watch. 25K.
now
just said.
GST 303 said 10K, and I thought that's what the thing said. And Rebecca's saying 25K. Too many folks in the stand, so I didn't get to watch.
Yeah, Rebecca, there might have been something on the side, but I think the advertised was 10K. Now
That's
that
what I
you
thought.
say that.
Usually on those matches, they have like if they're at the pool room, it's one thing. But if there's any kind of match going on at the casino, they usually put like a camera on it on a big, huge screen TV. So if you're in the fifth row, you can still sweat it.
Felicia, if you're watching out there.
Sweat it again. Yeah. Meanwhile, I think every single pool player has heard that, that lingo. Let's sweat the match.
Sweat the match.
And it's
Not a new thing.
It's not a new thing. Rebecca said maybe, but the nice part, either way. Either way, it's a little free roll. Remember we were talking about the old
Rebecca, I
chop
think
suey,
that's I
the
think
chop
that's
suey on the free rolls.
I think the money there is one roll for Shane.
No. He ain't that sick. He ain't that much of a sicko.
I think he is.
No way. He don't roll like that, dude. He ain't rolling 5, 10K a roll. I've seen him. I mean, I've played with him. He lines it up. It's a few hundred. Starts out with a few hundred, and then press. He can get it up to there, but I don't think I've ever seen him start at 5 or 10K. Does he roll like that? No way, dude. Does he? He might.
He playing it off the 12, off the 10?
Cutting the 11 on the side.
Bypassed everything.
I think he was trying to maybe come into the back of the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, right?
Man, now what do? You're really you're in a bind here. Slow roll and hit the 10 into the rail and try and play safe.
Slow roll it.
The 4 still doesn't. Does a 4 go by the 13? That's the.
I think it does.
Oh,
He can just shoot it straight in.
Perfect. I didn't think he had that shot.
Oh, wow. Good shot there. You got options here. You can roll forward easy and play the 14 on the side or up top left, or you can play a little bit of a stun and try to shoot the 14 in the same pocket. I like going forward here.
I like going forward for 14 in the opposite
Just
side.
don't leave the cue ball on the rail. Make sure you get... I don't want to have a back cut on the 14 on the side, dude. I don't want to be coming my cue ball towards the 4 and the 2. So maybe...
'cause- Yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying because you go up by the 1 anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, I was just looking if it was too flat, but I think you can stun out right where he. I think you can stun out here.
I'm not leaving this for the corner at any point.
Here, just here, right? I don't want to go. If you go forward here and just land just a little funny on the 14 ball, and you got to take, and you got this back cut, cue ball traveling, these kind of ways. I don't like that.
I'm forward with a little spin. Guarantee myself
Maybe
off the rail.
How about this? Forward a little bit here and play the 14 in the corner all day. Just play shape for the corner. That way you're for sure any which way you're going forward with the cue ball and you're not coming towards the.
I'm not playing for the corner ever.
I'm stunning out.
Because what if you follow it and get behind the 1?
Yeah, if you get straight in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can land funny on all kinds of stuff here. But it's a big game here to get a 2-game lead.
I like it. Oh, no. I mean, he's all right.
Okay,
but
so
weird.
if you're straight in and you're worried about the 1, then
Draw.
how about draw back? Yeah, draw. I think you can stun here, though. Well, he just got right down. There's that youth, what we were talking about in the beginning. No fear,
no
just
fear. Get
no
up and
fear.
shoot it straight in
All
the
of us
hole.
old guys would have looked at that for 4 minutes and said, God, what can go wrong here?
Everything.
Everything. We'd be
like,
behind the 1.
God, anywhere but here.
Nice out by Bobby and Brayden.
4-2. I'm dead serious. There's no joke. Straight in, long table, and I'm like, I don't want to shoot this shot. All right, I have to.
Oh man,
that sucks.
Yeah, like I would have just never got down and this is a hanger. Just roll it forward a little bit. I'd have figured out what could go wrong right there. I'd have looked at it. Go forward too far. Draw. Should have stop shot at the end of all the decisions. Make my
Bank it.
Yeah, make them bank it. I got to step out just for a sec, Johnny.
All right, good. It's a good little match here. Good little safety battle. Playing some good shots, actually. I'm wondering if they would have thought on that, like that last shot. I wondered, did they look at all the options? Did they even look at the side? And this is what I'm telling you. When I'm on the last shot or I'm in a shot like that, I'm looking at every single pocket that ball will go into, then make the decision. I'm thinking that they said, this is the easiest one. You don't move the cue ball and it's straight in for a long shot, straight in shot. I'm looking around the table and say, it goes in this pocket, it goes in this pocket, it goes in this pocket. Then I'm going to choose which one I'm going to go. I just like the side there. I think the long corner shot would have been my last. Good shot. He shot it straight in the hole. Nice little break here. If you can get a good opener, this is a good opportunity. Three ball. We got to get on the 3. I wonder if he can spin that ball in right now. That's what it looks like he's doing. Nice shot. Oh, we didn't play good shape. I think you could have rolled that in a little softer to get a shot on the 6. He might have been coming across to get on the 5, but I doubt it. Oh, they're asking for a rewind. Hold on 1 second. Looking. Give me 1 second. In this pocket, it goes in this pocket, it goes in this pocket. Then I'm gonna choose which one I'm gonna go.
Got to watch this 3-ball hit.
I just like the side there.
Why, the game's already continued? Are they
No,
waiting?
they're waiting. Ball. Gotta get on the 3. I wonder if he can spin that ball in right now.
They call for a ref?
Yes.
They called for a ref?
After the shot.
After the shot.
That's what it looks like he's doing. Nice shot. Oh, we didn't play good shape. I think you should have rolled that a
100%,
little
right.
softer to give your
Right,
shot.
you
Get
can't-
a shot on the
shot,
6.
you can't.
He might have been coming across
We can't go.
to get on the 5, but I doubt it.
I thought you guys did on a couple.
Oh, they're asking for a rewind.
Actually-
Hold on 1 second.
I screwed that up now. I don't know how to get back there.
All right. Yeah, that's. If they call for a hit watch and we can't determine, we can't determine what it was. We've used instant replay, but we have not gone back. I don't think to make a good or bad call on a hit, unless both teams. I could see that if both teams wanted to know.
They
Was,
did.
but if both teams, so
Both teams
I think
asked.
that's acceptable. That's a tough one. It looked like it was good though.
It looked good when I watched
Especially the physics of the shot. The 12 ball came straight backwards. It's almost impossible to cut the 12 as like it did, right? Unless you hit the 3 first. That's what I look for in those. So I think you got it right.
There we
Everything's
go.
good. Everything's good.
Everything's good.
Got it right.
See, you leave, stuff happens. You can't leave ever. You just set your cot up and sleep here.
Just a little learning thing for like if you're in Vegas and you're kind of it's your first, second year out going to Vegas. You're not you're not the seasoned veteran. You need to call that hit watch before they shoot the shot.
Yep.
You have no.
Give me 1 second.
What was that? That sounded like your voice.
That was.
That was weird. That was.
Oh, is it still playing on there? That's what it's doing. Sorry. Still playing on Chrome. Tab. Over. Right there. That was funny.
That was. I heard your voice. I was like, Johnny's got like a little, like 2 dudes or something. No, it was really weird. I heard your voice. I'm looking at you. You didn't say a word, and I hear your voice into my headset, and I'm like, what the hell was that? Where did that go now? All right, we'll just go back over here.
All right. I like shooting this 11 ball drawn out. We'll draw out to the rail and back.
Oh, yeah. We're getting to that must-win kind of situation here.
They had a nice little run here. Good shot. Now, where do you go? I like.
Are you going to
3
cinch
rails.
just cinch the draw, or are you going to play this 8 in the corner
Yep.
here?
Yep.
I don't. I think I'm cinching the draw. It's close to the pocket. There's no like you can control the speed. You can come off and you can land right here or like right here on knuckles.
But if you hit Yeah, he's telling him to go 3 rails.
Oh, that reminds me. I saw some. I had no idea we could do this. After this rack, we're gonna have a little fun with the telestrator.
All right.
We're gonna go draw on people.
Oh, I can see this.
We're gonna go. You can draw
Around the room.
Yeah, but you can draw. I didn't know you. I thought we could only draw on the pool table. You can have fun and go drawing on anything. Anyway, there's the way. You just hit this 3 rails. Johnny's saying put a little stroke on it right here. I'm saying it's close enough, and you can control the speed. Where
All right, I'm going to tell you the reason why.
All
3
right.
rails to get on the 8 for the corner. If you overhit it, like sometimes we do, 8 in the side. If you come back, straight back, and hit the 4, you're 50-50 on the 8. I'm saying I have more options if I overhit it, and I still have all the other pockets. Here, what are you doing? You're gaining for 1 pocket? Or
Yeah,
you-
but you can. But you're playing position. It's not like you're.
I understand, but I'm just saying forward.
He's doing
up
your
here.
shot. I
just
don't
don't-
mind either.
I just don't want to hit a ball.
And look at this. You called it. If you go overshooting it, straight in on the side.
Straight in the side.
Johnny Amos up like 4-1 on the calls tonight.
I just didn't like the opportunity to hit a ball. Hit
Sure.
the 4, gets funny.
Me too, but since I was so close to the object
You could
ball
control it.
and it was close to the pocket, I felt like I could control it. Yeah.
You could have drawn it for the 8 in the other side. You know what I'm saying? Bypass the 4 and shoot
Yeah.
the 8 in the other side. So
Very good. 4-3. We got a tight match here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see how the room's looking tonight. All right, all right. Let's go see. All right. All right. All right, let's go. Look at this bozo right here, everybody. This is the guy that you're listening to, right? Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. You see this guy? This is the guy you're listening to over here. Let's go. Okay, there's John. That's John. Let's go. We got.
what did you draw right there? What is that?
I drew a picture of you, dude. We got some sweaters up here. Let's see what they're eating. Let's see. I think I saw a chopped cheese over there.
I thought I
We got
saw a pizza.
French fries. Look at Mike Huddleston. He's such a good looking. It looks like he got a haircut today. There you go. Use a napkin, Mike, please.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah.
It looks like they got a nice
Look at that.
pizza. Looks
Hey,
like,
another
look,
Hall of Famer, Randy Huddleston.
There's is that the other Hall of Famer right there behind the light? Look at Mike.
Yeah,
I
get
think
that
that's. Let's
pizza.
just see what he's drinking. That looks like an NA beer. It is Heineken 00. The stick figure's following us around. All right, let's get back. I had enough fun here. All right.
Is that like 3 codes you had to put in there to make it go back?
Call preset 1 enter. I've got it memorized.
Call preset 1 enter.
And it goes right back to our shot right here.
Nice.
That was fun though. I gotta draw a picture on you. AJ, what up, dude? What's happening? AJ in the house. Peaches says, my partner, ease up, buddy. Ease up.
He's up. Yeah, you put a win in.
Sandra says, nice out, guys. That was a nice out. All right, 4-3, tight ball game.
What are we gonna do with the 5? He's going forward
I
here.
don't know. We were just
It's
kind
kinda weird.
I think you can. I like this, dude. I think it's a perfect angle to cut the 7 in the side and just clip the 15 down. There it is.
And then you
found-
open it up.
Yeah,
And then you
just
open the
real
5
easy.
up.
Just real easy. Just real easy.
Too much.
Not at all. That's a good shot.
8 doesn't go, so you got to now get the 8 out too.
You got to talk into the mic, bro. I know. It's crazy because we used to be able, you could stand way back, and now you got to be like, you got to give it some, you know what? Some
Horses.
some lip balm. Peaches, take it easy, buddy. You don't have to make up.
Oh, look at this shot.
Oh, what a shot.
Wow.
What a shot there.
It is a shot.
Dude, you can cut
Did
the...
they, was he swinging the fire away? I don't know.
What if his partner left a little gas for him?
I was wondering that
He was
as
waving
well.
off maybe a little gas.
Maybe that was the
Maybe he dust cropped him, or what was that? Crop dusted.
crop dusted him. Crop dusting your
I-
partner.
Yeah, just easy here. Just easy if you're going to go forward. Or you can go, I guess you can go off the side of the,
There you go. Good shot.
yeah. Very good shot.
And the 8's out enough that it will.
Yep,
go
get yourself
inside.
an angle, your last ball on the 2, and play it all that shape. You got the corner on the side. So I'll tell you what, I like getting above the 6 here. I do not want to get below the 6. I'm going to shoot this, and I want to come above it. So I want to play this here and come out this way or this way. I do not want to come below the 6 and have to come this way. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, you want where you're at so you can come over a natural angle on the 8.
Yeah, I want to be above the 6, off the rail and above the 6. I want to play the 6 in the bottom or the top left, and I want to cut it from the above it, not below it. Straight in's not bad either. You can draw back to the rail.
But I think he's taken where he was just lining up. He wasn't looking at your shot. He's looking at coming. See what I'm saying? He's wrong angle.
Yeah,
He's going the opposite way that you said.
I think you can play this with top, just put some left in English and just come up to. I want him to be almost on the black line there. I do not want to be below it. I think he's.
Yep.
I think he's okay. I think he's okay. I think he has to go forward here now though, but and back
Some
over to the rail.
inside?
I just don't want to get trapped in on this side over here where he's looking right now. I want to
See-
be. I want to be on the right side of the 11
There
ball.
you go. There you go. He figured it out. He was looking at every angle, though. I like it.
Yep, true.
He was looking at every
I just think
angle.
that's a little trappy if you play for the gap between the 11 and the 15.
Well, the 9 comes into play. If you're on too much of an angle, you can't get over for the 8. See if he executes what we think he is.
Nope. He's going to be okay though. I mean, it's a little trappy, is all I'm saying. But he's got
This
an
is now.
He can go forward here
He
easy.
could hit the 12. He puts any
No,
English on it.
no, just straight top. Your cue ball is hitting here with the top, and you just come over here. Watch out for this though, if you're going to put a stroke on it. Oh, he
Hit that.
he
pretty
jazzed
good.
it up. Oh, beautiful!
Perfect.
What a shot! Nice shot, Brayden. Oh, it was the youth.
Got up there.
There's no problems here. There's nobody. The highway's all mine.
5-3.
Nice little out there. That was a nice out.
Ooh, it even gives you a green check mark. Nice,
Dude,
Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny Becker set this up pretty dumb, stupid proof. Yeah, buttons.
But
Just
didn't you have a
simple.
problem getting it going?
Of course. That's your funny guy. You're a funny guy. LJ, shout out Bobby and Benjamin. My son and their boys won the team tournament in Cheyenne a few weeks ago. Future champs.
Nice.
Took down 11 in under division. Nice.
At
That's
8
awesome.
and 9 years old, that's fantastic.
There we go. The youth. Our future of our pool world here.
Did you take gas money?
Tax them the gas.
Well, kids, we're going for steak and you're buying.
Teach them early. You win. Winner pays. They come up dry here?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 dry breaks. They had one before this, too. So that's 3 dry breaks.
Wow. This is a good opportunity for Jesse and Benjamin to keep it tight here.
5 ball. That's the only thing I'm looking at.
I'm gonna probably look. There's a stop shot on the 2. You can take care of the 2 and the 6 right now. With no, you don't have to do anything. Just stop, and you're real close. Nice. Just draw it a little bit. I don't mind this combo on the 7-1. I'm not afraid of it. It's pretty. They're pretty flat on each other. They're both off the rail. Good shot. A little flat on the 6 here.
I'm going for the combo now. And leaving the 6 as a blocker for the 9. I can come back to that anytime.
I think the pinch ball here, the problem ball is actually the 3 ball. If you don't pay attention to it, I mean, you both that 8 just plays big. Yeah, obviously, there's a couple of back cuts you can get. You can back cut the 3 there in both the same pocket, but from above and below, it's a little too steep, I think.
Are you pulling back to get guaranteed?
There
on the
they go
4?
again, Johnny Amo. They're using your shot. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting a little stun here.
Yeah, see,
That's okay. Okay. As they go through this rack, I'm paying
now it's getting hard.
particular attention to the 3 ball. I think you got to shoot the 4 here. I mean the 7. Excuse me.
7 and try and
Wow,
hit
if he can see the 3 right now, if he can see the 3 ball, I'm shooting the 3, dude. And I'm going to take the cue ball into the 9 or up by the 9. I'm just going to go long in the side pocket. I got the 7. I got the 6.
Oh, it does open the 5 up.
I don't think he can see it though. I think he can see it, Johnny. I'm definitely shooting the 3 here if I can see it.
No way he can see that.
What? We both tilt our heads on a one-dimensional screen. Now, you do it all the time, dude. Dude, I do it all the time. Do it all the time.
Oh my God! This is.
And guess
All right.
what? I thought he could see it. Watch the side pocket. Watch the side pocket. He had a good speed. He's okay, I think. Watch the side pocket. Watch the side pocket. He watched it,
Wow.
but he has to shoot the 5 now.
5 ball.
I would have if you can see the 3, in which he could, but I'm spinning that like I said. My 9's my target on the cue ball.
Why
Even
would
if
you play? Well, yeah. No, I'm with you. Yeah. Good shot. Good shot.
they're still okay. Just got to come with it here. This is not easy, but I mean it's doable. And it's natural on the 6. You hit it fat. Tendency to hit it fat there. Tough bridging over the side pocket like that.
And leaving the 6 leaves a problem for them right now.
Yeah.
For the run out.
Yeah, the 9, right? You mean it's
Yeah.
trapped?
The
Trapped
9
on the
doesn't go, so the 6.
They actually. So I'm definitely. You can shoot the 10 and create the angle on the 15 to get to the 9, and it's almost natural. You just hit a stun shot here. You only have to go like 3 inches or whatever. So here, stun to here, and then boom, you got your angle. And then work on getting down here. This can be a problem here. None of them go here.
They all block each other.
Yep, this 4 is blocking. I mean, this is a lot of work. I mean, they look open, but they're not.
I see a safe coming somewhere.
I like shooting this 10. I don't want a safe here. I want to keep run this rack out. 10, 15, 9. I'm going to roll the dice a little bit. Oh, he's going to shoot the. Okay, we're going combo. 13, 12. Is he going into the 9 this way?
A hell of a shot. He was just not hard enough.
Oh, this might go. You might be able to cheat this pocket on the 9 now from this angle. You can drip this in, I believe, Johnny. Doesn't it look like it goes? It for sure goes on a valley.
I wonder if he's looking.
Dude, I
I
think
think he just
I think it goes. Huh. Interesting.
Cutting the 10?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like this. The cue ball's heading towards that pocket over there. What do you give yourself? Oh, look at this. Oh my God, dude. Are you serious?
That's what you get.
Dude. I mean, that was an amazing shot. That's what he was trying.
And look, the 13-11 is a pretty easy combo right
Yeah.
there, too.
Wow. That was a hell of a shot right there.
No fear.
Yep,
Not
there you
worried
go.
about it.
The youth movement. We're talking youth has less worry in their life. It's so nice to be young. Pops, you got
want
the
me to
gas.
shoot this?
Pops, you got the food. Mom, you got the food. Yep. Just go ahead and play.
Play the 3-ball combo.
Nice shot, though. Very good. Now I'm shooting the combo.
Combo's dead.
Yeah, you're perfect on it right now. You got to shoot it now, I think.
Does it lead to the 14? 14 goes by the 5?
Dude, the 13's not going to go anywhere. I think you just shoot it. I think this is like dead straight in. You're going to shoot the 13 next, and then.
Would you ever draw back for the
See,
9
I think
on this
I
shot?
think you're just so perfect on the combo. That's why you would shoot it. Now
Yeah.
you got to find a way to get perfect again, and he
She
did.
did.
There you go, youth. Sorry, Brayden, we're gonna beat this dead
Now.
horse.
You got to hit this square. You don't want the 13 to leak over by the 7.
Yeah, just a stop shot. True. You cut it just a hair. 13 can get on the 7 ball. Uh-oh. Little funky here.
14 must go.
Yeah, but now you got the back cut to a half pocket. It's my least favorite shot in the world.
And you're shooting, the cue ball's going to have some speed.
I mean, I might even think about snap banking this 14 in the side and playing my cue ball off the rail and back out to the spot to get on the 13. I just don't think there's many safes here. Okay, so maybe he does have a pocket. He's calling it. And he looked at his window for the 13 ball. He should easily have shape on the 13 if he can make this. Oh, my God. It
Corner.
went all day. Oh,
I was just going to ask, do you put a little draw on it to stay away from the corner?
and after I saw that shot, yes.
You're a smart guy.
Absolutely, 100%.
Absolutely put a
You
little
have
draw.
to. You put a little draw on that.
Yeah, can't go forward. And that was to go up to 6-3.
Yeah, that could. And this is a huge game for both, right? You go up 6-3, you're feeling pretty good. And now you got ball in hand, Benjamin and Jesse must out here. Keep it at 5-4.
Where are you starting right here?
Well, I think I'm starting on that 4 ball, dude. It's in the 4 ball's in the pinch spot. I think I'm going 4, 6, 7. I forgot where the ball is down. If it's by this pocket, I'm definitely going 4, 6, 7.
Up further. No,
No,
by
it's
the
not.
pocket.
So I'm going 4, 6, 7, 5. Definitely starting with the 4 ball. No shape required. Everything's just right there. Oh my God, 100% right. 4, 6, 7, 5, 8.
Yes.
Yeah.
4 is just in a weird spot. You have to take that first.
Yeah. Dude, it just everything leads to each other. 4, the 6, down to the 7, 5, just natural, and play the 8 in the same pocket as the 5. Yep, they're doing it too. There you go.
Stop shot. You want to leave an angle.
Yeah, I'm going to draw back just a little. Stop's fine.
If Peaches is
Definitely
with
not.
you, you got to get like 2 inches from the ball, so it's a big draw shot.
Do you hear that, Peach? That's pretty brutal right there. He's ripping on his
No,
partner.
can't straight in.
Got to
no.
get Peach closer to the ball.
Almost ball in hand shape.
I'm
No.
going forward here, just nice and easy. If I get down the end rail, that's fine. I'm not drawing. Yeah, just little stroke, get down to make it, come off the end rail.
Playing a stop shot draw.
Taking a lot of time here. Uh-oh.
Oh,
He didn't do that, did he? He did.
he did.
Oh, I think they can see it. Oh, my
Wow.
gosh. I was like,
I
I wouldn't have stroked it like that. It was easy.
Yeah,
I'm barely getting to the end rail here.
Yeah.
right?
I think the spot on the table saved him.
I was going to say that. Okay, you can definitely see it.
Stop shot now, side pocket.
No. Just go forward. Shoot the 8 in the other corner. I'm playing the cue ball here all day. Right here. I can go here. I can go here. Put a little stroke on that one. They still got a shot, though. Bank or cut? I prefer cuts like these. Yeah, I don't like going forward. I like
You can
putting a little
actually
draw on it.
fire these in pretty easy.
Yeah, with draw, right?
Yep, with
Yeah.
draw. He's going forward with it. Bingo.
Nice shot.
Big game.
Huge,
Big
huge.
game.
We got a match.
Oh, he
5-4.
just pointed at where you said to go with the cue ball and shoot it in the corner. Look, he's pointing it there. Right there. Don't go there, go there.
Yep. He's a little nicer than I would have been. I'd have been like, what the are you doing? And I had to mute. Had to put the mics on mute. I'd have been so loud. No, I'm just kidding. I was in
Would
the
you
booth
ever
one.
yell at your partner? I would never yell at my partner.
No, I don't do that. Dude, we were in the booth one time. You were playing with Peach, dude. It sounded like someone shut the jukebox off. Boom! We heard something. I won't go there though.
You know, sometimes people need correction.
Yep. Sometimes you just need to know when to fire it up. You know. Sometimes that's what's needed. Head ball break. Here we go. 5-4. Big break. Ball's down.
1,
Oh, a
2.
vicious kick.
Wow.
Oh my
He
God.
so look at this.
Vicious kick in the
6.
corner, dude. I mean, that was like between the
1
first
and
and
1.
second diamond on the rail, and that ball just shot it straight in the corner. along with another ball.
Followed another ball in.
Well,
Boy, I think I'm starting with this 6 if
I think
I'm doing anything.
no, they're not looking at it. But if the one's touching that line, house rule here is that it's in the kitchen. A lot of people lay
You
base
can't
of the
shoot
ball.
it. You can't shoot it if it's on the line at all.
Touching the line, no, it's just like one pocket. But I was going to say that you could just start with the 7 then. But we couldn't see from that angle. I mean, it might have been off. It probably was. A little flat here. I think you got to go forward. Obviously, you got to go forward. You're not going to jack up here. But this can get tricky here, Johnny. I think I'm gonna overstroke it and play it long. I'm gonna go 2 below the 7 and out to the middle of the table. I don't want to have a funky angle here on this 7 ball on the side.
Good shot.
Oh,
Side pocket. No.
He's okay.
Hit the 3 ball.
Oh,
Hit
he
the
got it. I
window.
think he got action on the 3 here, like you said.
And you got to draw. You got to get out though. You can't stop it there. You got to do something with it.
Yeah, if you have
And where are you going to go?
if you have a slight angle,
Where are you going to go? What are you going to shoot next?
you're just going to come around like this. Over pumped it a little bit. A little bit of an over pump. I liked his line though. His line was great. If he wouldn't, if it lands right dead in the middle of the table there, I mean, they were out.
God,
Roll
I think
forward on
I'm
the 2,
pumping
6.
This 2. I'm taking this 2 right now and running into the 8.
Running into the 8.
I'm cutting the 2, back cutting the 2 with some draw and running into the 8.
You hit that bottom of the 8, Johnny, with a little bit of speed.
I could go. I understand.
Bottom of the 8 here. Let's say he cut this back and he come off and he clipped the 8.
I understand.
Cue ball. I know, but what do you have, right? So you got to take
You
it.
just got to know you got to put a good draw stroke on it. If you slow down on the backstroke, you slow down on that acceleration, you're going forward.
I mean, it depends too how full you can hit the 2 here if you're throwing it in with that outside. You can get pretty deep, draw off the 2 and hit fuller on the 8, right?
What about
I'm going to hit
banking
it
the 2?
easy. I'm not going any speed here if I am shooting the 2.
What about bank the 2?
Bank the 2? You lost your mind?
And then you can run into the 6.
Where are you banking the 2? Back
cut.
bank?
Yeah.
Back bank up top,
Yeah.
right? You've lost your mind.
I didn't say it was the right shot. I'm like, how about it?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
Sometimes you got to bank a ball to
Sure.
get a breakout.
I got you. How many times are you going to make that shot out of 10? A lot.
Here.
Huh?
And the booth all the time.
Oh, 10 out of 10 from here. I got you. That's the right shot then. Definitely the right shot if you're making it 10 out of 10.
I mean, you could cut the 7 in with inside and come around and try and get on the
Here we
2.
go. He's
But I
cutting-
like
he's
this
cutting it.
shot. Draw hard. Dig in.
Can actually go forward here and go 2 rails. Wow, what a shot. He missed everything.
And look, he can get the 6 in the corner now.
That was a good shot. I mean, how he didn't hit anything, that's pretty amazing, right? You figure you're going to clip something there.
You
Pretty-
see it bend?
I would take
After
that.
he hit it,
It bend.
It bend and then drew.
He put that was a good stroke. Ricky Rodriguez, thank you very
8's
much.
trouble right now. Where are you going to go? If you shoot the 6, then you're on the 7. You got to play for a side, right?
I think I might, for that reason, shoot the 7 first because they're both equivalent. They both got to get out to the middle of the table, right? You got to go like, do you kind of push off the 8 here?
That's a great shot.
Good shot there by Brayden.
Can he draw?
Oh, they got angles. They got stuff to work with here. I think you can draw this between the side pocket and the 13 ball. I think you can drag it down here. I think. Get it down here anywhere? Can you drag it there? I think so.
If you hit the 13 full, you scratching?
If you hit it dead full, probably not. You got to hit the side of it.
What about a pinch draw to come down by the 14? Pinch draw down by the 14. I don't know. I can't see all the angle. Could you get overhead? Like yours.
I think I'm just going to drag draw,
Yeah.
take my medicine. I don't want to get hooked on the 10 ball. I think it's there. It's tricky. I mean, if you hit it full on that draw, you're going to run into 13. So you got to overcut it just a little bit. We talk about the quadrants of the pocket to give you a better look. Looks like he might be stunning. He was stunning.
Wow.
Oh, nasty. Brayden's going to have to kick behind the 10. That was a good try, though. It was a tough shot. That was real tough.
Maybe he just overhit it, and his idea was right there
Yeah.
because it went under. And
Or he was trying to run into the 14 ball. Yeah.
this isn't easy.
Oh, he's jumping. I thought he might kick. This isn't easy, you said?
I don't jump at all. I can't jump. For number one, I don't have a jump cue.
Another inside joke. Wonder what happened to that. Dude, I borrowed John's jump cube like a year ago now. And I lose the bottom piece in Vegas. But I never use the bottom piece, so I just use it now. Oh. Not
Was
a loss
he
again.
cutting that inside?
Wow, dude,
Was
he landed.
trying to cut it?
I don't know. He landed on top of it, though. That was tough to get up and down. The gap between the 14 was
Yeah.
a long
Yeah.
gap. The gap between the 14 and the 8 was very little, so you had to. He was trying to land on the back of it. Obviously, he landed on the top of it.
Boy, I'm starting with that 9, 12, or whatever it is up there. Maybe even starting with a 13.
That's where I'm starting.
13 in the side?
I'm
Or
starting 13 in
up
the. No, I'm starting 13. Roll forward.
to the corner.
Corner and then get to 12, then the 9, and then I'm coming down for my 3 balls down here.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely starting with the 13. Telling you, the ball's in the middle of the table. It's
Could be
near
the
the
death
8.
of
It's
you.
near the 8. You get a funny angle. You got a funny angle coming into that. I mean, there's 15 different patterns you can run here, though. Really, they're all in the open. 13's even in the open. But I'm starting with that ball that I think causes me what I think could be the most problems, and that was the 13.
So is he going from the 9 to the 13 in the corner?
I mean, you got multiple balls you can play shape on here.
If you miss it, you have many options anyway.
Unless you,
Scratch.
yeah, 13's out of the question now. I'm not shooting the ball I can miss. I mean, you can make it, but
So
is
you
it
aren't going to
missable?
shoot it all?
Oh my God!
I
dude.
mean,
Is there a laugh button? I don't think we have a laugh button. We haven't used many buttons tonight, by the way. We haven't used the wah. We'll pick a good spot.
Oh, man.
Oh my God!
They,
I'm just saying. In the back of their minds, they wanted to play. I don't know. It looked like they wanted to play a shape on the 13. They just got to make that.
Yeah.
They just got to make it tough. The
6-4.
tough one. Tough loss there. They had, they had the whole table wide open, but it's 6-4.
I still go
Ouch.
back to that other game where they lost and gave them 4 games. I mean, it could be 7-3 right now. That was a big game.
What do you mean they gave them 3 games?
No. When they were at 3, they gave them the 4th game. Remember, they gave that game up. They scratched
Oh yeah. You thought that was the key game? Then you're going back
7. But it's 7-3 right now. Big difference.
Don't you believe though? If everything would be different from now though. They wouldn't have broke.
True.
They would've
Everything
broke.
would have been different.
It's kind of like when you're playing poker and the guy says, "Dude, I got up and 2 hands later they hit the bad beat and I would have hit it." So here's my thinking of just life in general.
They wouldn't have hit it
The
if you
guy
were
the
there.
guy who sits in your seat mucks the cards differently than you. The guy picks up the cards differently. I'm telling you, every second there's something waiting around the corner that we don't know, and everything changes by everything is what I'm saying.
Yes.
The guy who sits, everyone says that, "Oh, I would have hit the bad beat." No, you wouldn't have. That guy mucked the cards. When he got his cards and looked at them, he mucked them differently than you. I'm
Yep,
telling
yep.
you.
Every little thing changes everything.
Yeah, so saying that they would have made that, they wouldn't have broke that game then.
Yep.
The other team would have broke, and then we don't know. But I hear you, because we've been kind of training our brains to do that. Oh, if this would have happened, then this but that's not how things work.
It's I missed the shot, but I got the breakout. Well, if you would have made it, you might not have got it either.
Right. Right. We
Two
see that
ways
all
to
the
look at
time,
it,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, started with solids.
I mean, I think I like it. Get on down on the 2. Clean up these balls and just play shape on the 2 and get to the 8. Yeah, that was a tough miss, that last rack there. Their balls were wide open to
Wow.
tie it at 5. I think
Left
that,
my
I
man on
think
the rail.
you know, these matches, a lot of these matches go down wire to wire, but you can tell as the match goes on and the tight matches, you can feel it. You can feel the pressure. You can feel it. You can cut it with a knife.
No.
He's not going to leave him much here though,
Nope.
Johnny.
11. I think that 11 might go.
But a couple ducks now. Is the pressure ramping up? I mean, the duck on the 15 last game, that was a duck. Got to stay focused. You got to stay in the moment. Can't take any balls for granted in 8-ball.
0.
No,
And that's tough to say, but to do it, don't take it for granted all the time. Oh,
all the time. I mean, that's the consistency level that you ramp up when you get to these pros. They never take a ball off.
they're robots.
Yeah.
They don't care what the ball is. They do the same thing.
Yep. If it's hanging in a pocket, it still has detail to it. Talk about detail a lot. You're still detailing your shot, and if you're putting detail on it, you're probably in the moment more so than just get down. It's an easy shot. There's a zone shape. I don't really have to do much, but
I tell you what, on this, I think I'm trying to cut the 10. Cut the 10 over. You have cover. If it doesn't go in, you're blocking stuff with the 2. If it does go
are
in.
you? If it doesn't go in, you're automatically taking the pocket for the 2 ball. I don't like it.
I don't see another shot.
You're cutting the 10 back to the bottom right, right?
Yep.
Look at this. They're gonna look at the cue ball. Hooked.
Tie the puck. Tied the puck.
Listen. That ball was so overcut. Oh my God. You're gonna take credit for that? Give me a break. He ran into the 8. The 8 guy. I was looking at the 8 the whole time. They tied up the 8, but I mean this is like a lockup
Messed
safety.
up.
This is like a lockup safety here. I mean, they
Dude,
got
change the whole dynamic of the game is totally different now.
I mean, it's advantage stripes, bro. I mean, there's a lot of things that could have gone in Solid's way in that shot.
Actually, they can just go up and hit the 6.
Kick at the 6.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go up and tap it in. And
I'm definitely. I agree with you. I don't think I want to touch this 2 ball.
what's he gonna do?
I don't know. We're about to see.
Is he gonna go on the other side of the 10 with it?
Patience. Yeah, I don't think there was a plan there. If there was, guess what? He didn't come up that bad here either. Look at this. Doubled up on a combo. The bank's covered.
And he put the 2 in a breakout position for the 8.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I might do here.
Bank the 10.
Bank the 10 into the 2 and draw the cue ball back up behind the 8 and the 11. But, the 2 could end up anywhere.
Going for the combo. No.
Look at this shot.
Wow. Look at this.
Look at this shot by Brayden. He's going to get the jump cue out here. This is Jesse's the one who made the sickest jump maybe we've ever seen on the stream. So I don't doubt his dart ability.
Technique.
He might have a window. He's looking at a window, but I think he'll end up getting the jump cue out here and going after that 6 ball, I believe. Some excited league players in here tonight. Someone must have made
am I missing something?
might have made a really good shot over there.
Stop shot.
Looks like he's got a window. He's flat cueing it here. Is he flat cueing it on the 7 though? I just don't see the window there, Johnny.
I think the window is he's gonna hit the rail first and spin into the 6.
I
That's
just
the
don't think
window.
I don't think there's a window between the 14. What is he calling? I thought he called something in the top left. Oh, Jesse, get the jump cue out. You're the man with the jump cue. There must be a pretty big gap there.
Oh,
So he called the 7 cross corner is what he
cross
did.
corner.
Okay. Johnny,
Still not much here.
Johnny, I'm trying to get on the hill here, dude. I mean, I'm going for the out.
10, 13, 14 combo, 11, 15 combo.
Dude, I might even go 2 rails with the 10 and try to just
break it all up.
Yeah, but you don't have to touch anything. You can run this clean, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't move it.
If you try to break out here, 10, 2 rails and go into the 13, 14, you could
14
bump
gets on
the
the
7.
seven.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try to play shape here. If there's a back cut on this 12 ball, now I like that. The 3 rails coming into the 13, 14. I might take a look at that. I mean, that's
3 rail?
This natural right here. This is definitely coming tight, and it's coming into these balls right here with my insurance ball right there. This combo's tough, bro.
I'm not ever starting with that combo.
It's tough. Ball on the rail. A little fortunate. I don't know if the 2 goes. They left an out here. Got the 6 ball. Definitely going to shoot the 6. I'll tell you what, if the 2 ball does go, let's take a look. The 2 ball goes, yeah, it does. Off the rail, it does go. Off the rail, off the 15, right?
Yep.
I'm playing shape here on the 2 ball here. Let me tell you why. I'm going to open up the pocket for the 8. A couple good things are going to happen here. But I don't want to try to play perfect position. I can let the cue ball go here, right? I mean, I can put a stroke. I can get all the way down. I can get a back cut on the 2. I can get straight in on the 2. I can get above the 2. And I got all the good angles that go off the rail, off the 15. And all 3 of those things, if I get straight in, I can draw out for the 4 ball. If I back cut, I can go into the 8. I got a 4 ball still sitting by the pocket. And if I'm above it, I can play shape.
Would you ever take the 6 in the corner and come into the 13, 14? Into that mess there and spread it out?
No. Right now? Right now, you're saying? To go into the 13, 14? No, I'm going down for the 2. We looked at it, I think the 2 goes off the rail, off the 15.
I know, but you still got to get on the 8. The 8's still covered by the 14, 13. If you get the wrong angle on the 2, you can't get over there. You're back cutting the 2 in to break the 8 out? Is that what you're saying?
I guess the 15 is going to be gone, dude. The 15.
But you still have to get on the 8. The 8's still covered by the 14, 13. You don't have a cut down there on the 8.
Huh. Maybe you're right.
Because in your scenario, you'd have to be down here, back cut the 2.
That's
and
one.
then
That's what
come
I was
into
saying.
here.
That's one thing I was saying. Yes, the pocket's going to be open.
But you still would have to get play position somewhere on the 8 because these balls are still covering it.
I guess Johnny corrected me again. You're right, dude. I was just dreaming. I would have if I did.
I mean, not all of us are Hall of Famers, dude. I mean, I
here
understand.
we go.
I
again,
understand.
Dude. Save that shit, dude.
Oh no!
Oh
Wow. This is
so
the guys need to walk around the table. I'm telling you, stop, walk around the table, find what you're gonna do. Might even call timeout for your partner. Hey, what do you like here? You get to put you on a hill, right? Take some time, think about this.
100%. I want to put the DMD down right here, dude. No more turns for solids at the table.
I like 10 ball, 14, 13 combo, and then start working through the rest of this.
And when you shoot the combo on the 13, 14, you pop. Dude, you got to get the 13. You want to just slow roll it in and trap the 13 on the rail? No, you pop that. The 13 cuts the 14 in, and the 13.
I thought it was straight in.
I don't think so. I think it's a little bit of a cut.
Then if it's not straight in, yes, absolutely. I thought it was straight in.
Yeah, I'm going to pop it. I want even if let's say it cuts and bumps into the 8, that's okay. The 8's moving, 13 ball is open.
But I think I'm playing the 10 first and getting those out of the way.
He's playing the 15.
Man,
It's still going to be okay. Still has pretty much the same shot on the 10. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I like your shot now, the same thing. Play the 10 ball, come down the end rail, out middle table, and play that combo. And
Yeah.
now you even have a better look. I mean, with that combo on a stop shot, the 11 ball's right there. Right? Are you
Yeah, did
so
they-
10, then the combo?
Did they call a timeout yet?
I don't think so.
I'd be planning this out early, so you're both on the same page of what's going on. All right, here you go.
So you got the back angle. I don't like this angle on the combo. But you can shoot the 11 and get that angle on the 13, right?
But I like hitting with speed, like you say, and leave the 11. You got an out. If you wait too long, you can
Well,
get
here's
trapped.
the deal. If you can get a stop shot on the 13, you're straight in on the 12 ball. Oh, he's playing short side shape here. Look at this. Look at this shot.
Wow. I mean, what do we know?
What do we know? That was the solver right there.
Stop.
Oh my
Eight
God,
ball.
that was gin rummy right there.
I never think about short side.
It's a little delayed fire, but that was the game winner. So, got to give it some fire. Wow, I mean, dead perfect. If he comes and ties up on the 13, wow, just that was perfect. I mean, it solved
What are you
everything.
going to say?
Didn't even need to shoot the combo.
Does it need to pay rent tomorrow? So we'll shoot the short side.
The young Bierman,
Now,
what's up, Bierman? Thanks,
are you
bro.
coming across for the 12 in the side, or are you playing a tight? That's what I was wondering right there. Yep. Good
Wow,
shot.
nice shot, Brayden. Mikey Hansen says Brayden's playing very well, and I would have
He
to
is.
agree with you. These guys just got a very happy and competitive demeanor about them. I don't ever see them get frustrated at each other.
Well,
Nice.
when you're winning,
that
let's
was a
get-
nice out there.
It-
That was a hell of an out.
It was a great out. Fantastic shot. Brayden,
7-4. They're on the hill. Bobby and Brayden looking to move to round 3. They're on the hill. Benjamin and Jesse must win the next 3 games, Johnny. They need some love off a couple of the breaks here. The league going crazy tonight a little bit.
I was like, did I miss a shot? When people were screaming, I'm like, so what happened?
Dude, they get fired up in here on the
Is this Napa?
Napa, Friday night
Napa.
Napa, yeah.
She's had some pretty good tournaments.
Oh,
Cheryl,
Cheryl.
hustler.
Yeah, she's great. We've got a lot of good league coordinators in our local area here. Cheryl, Kayla, and Kevin, all 3 are hustlers. Uh-oh. Just what they needed.
Oh, 8 ball.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
That spot's up. So
Look at this table.
So I guarantee we'll get the question. 'Cause you got to make sure. You always make sure what kind of rules you're playing, but they're going to spot. Dude, look at this table. 100%. 100%. You take cue ball in hand behind the line, spot the 8, and start running. And what are you taking, dude? Dude, this is a good opportunity here. I'm taking probably stripes. I usually don't like opening with a combo, but I'm
taking that
I'm opening it up with the 12.
Stop shot, 15, come back to
Yep.
the 12.
And guess what?
Hits
The
3.
12 nudges the 3.
Yep.
And just sits there. It could drip down. That's fine. The ball, and you got it, like you said, it's built-in stop shot on the 15. Start setting up the rack here.
So, yeah, they're talking about it. Get ready for the...
No, they know they didn't even come up here. I would have lost money there, too. I'm the worst prop better in the planet. I would have bet anything that they were going to come ask
Yes.
if, what happens then. But they knew. That's good. I'm starting with this 12-9, Johnny. 100%. If the 3 ball goes in the side pocket, I could definitely roll the 6 in. I'm rolling the 6 in the side, the right side, if the 3 ball goes.
Oh, going with the combo.
Yep.
I think that's the right shot.
If
Just
the
stop it.
I don't know. If the 3 ball goes in the side by the 9, I'm probably taking solids, honestly.
Oh, no.
No, that's the only. You got to
No,
pop. You had
you
to
gotta
pop.
hit it.
Yeah, you got to pop that a little bit. But look at what it did. It's dead in the side. They got options. You see it's dead, right?
Yep, yep.
So, I mean, if you wanted to shoot the 14, 3, 12, or whatever that is, it goes.
I think the 12 comes down to the corner, too. Once you get the 11 out of the way.
Yeah, but that just, I mean, it just it was like a arithmetic problem, and now it's like an
Calculus.
algebra. I was going to say calculus, but it's not quite calculus.
6th grade math.
It was, and now it's not. Looks like he's going to roll down for the 13.
Hey, you could take the 14 off the 12 in the side and get it out
yeah,
of
but
there.
then you're shooting the 12 down towards the 1, and that's
Hit it with speed. Move it. I'm just saying, this is the options you have right now.
Yep. I mean, I agree with you. I mean, you can shoot the 14-3, 12-2.
Oh, I actually like that better because 14's tracking down, back down table.
Here's what I'm saying. You got to shoot this. Either way, I think you got to go with a little bit of speed here. You don't want to just drip
it.
this in. Looks like he's shooting the 3-ball combo.
Good shot.
Good shot. And he did put some speed on it.
Wow.
And very good shot right there.
No, glad you put speed on it. That's the only way you're getting it out of there.
Yeah, I didn't want him dripping it in and then locking up on a ball. Excuse me. All right, we're in a must-win situation here, too.
Now, the problem with the 12 is there could be some problem there. You got to draw.
BCA rules, Tony. BCA.
Taking the 11 first, you're going back up, back down.
I mean, you can play
Forward.
you can play a lot easier shape on the 12 ball off the 11, but then you got to come back down and get the 8. So is it worth more? I think you got to play the 11 first here. There's a couple balls that you could get hooked on. I'm just saying.
Going forward on the 12 and come back down to the middle of the table. It solves some of the getting hooked on.
I'm definitely shooting the 11 because it's such an easy to control. I can come out and I can play power shape. I can get real close to my work here like this. If I get straight in, then I just draw back. If I get an angle, I come right here. But coming here forward, I got possibly here. There's just a couple more things I can hook myself on. Shooting the 11 guarantees me a really good shot on the 12.
And tons of options.
Yeah. I mean, this is doable too. I'm just saying that's the way I would play it.
Or a double hit.
I mean, that could have gone a little wrong. He didn't mean to play it off that ball. And he, a little longer here now, though. He's fine. I mean, they're okay. Here's, you watch this all the time, too. The slow roll and play the 8 in the side. I like putting a little stroke on this. I like going forward.
2 rails, right?
2
Not
rails.
3.
If I come short, I shoot the 8 in the left side. If I come and get real good, I shoot the 8 in the same pocket. I might just put a nice little medium pace roll on this ball, though, like that. I think that's the way. Is it?
I don't think so.
I think it was perfect. 7-5. 7-5. Match. Here we go. I'm going to give it to Jesse. Seven, 5.
7.
Nice out.
Good out. They're in the game.
Break. Scratch. They took ball in hand and ran out. Must run out. We'll give them a little fire for that one.
Other than the opening shot, they shot it good.
That's the button I was looking for. A little
Yeah.
cheer for them. 7-5.
But the opening shot could have made it so much easier. The combo.
Yes.
I'm
Just pop it a little bit.
Yep.
Yep.
You just want separation. Get it off the 3.
I agree. All right. We got 7-5. I got to step out. Just a sec, Johnny.
7-5 on the comeback. Breaking. Bobby and Brayden, no fear. Didn't phase them. But Ben and Jesse, they're in a must-win situation here. Need a good break for a run out. Uh-oh. 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 Not happy. Oh, my God. Now you just gave a break to the guys on the hill. Miscue on the break. I don't know if I've seen that yet. I think this might be the first time I've seen that in the Friday night series. Brayden's got a little pep in his step there. When your opponent fouls on the break and you get a break, that's a huge opportunity. Something go, something go. Nothing dry. Now, Ben and Jesse got to go here. Solids are not optimal. 7-ball is a problem if you go solids. But you got the 4-ball to get it out. You can do something with that. I am not seeing much else here. I don't think the 12 goes in the side or the 10-ball. And even after you shoot the 6, what are you going after? Maybe it does go on the side. It's tight. Made it. Nice shot. Now they got a couple options. We got to figure something on that 15. Got to get there. Going forward. Nice shot. Now we got to play a little shape. We got to get on this 13. You need an angle on this 13. We can get a little draw. Maybe not that tight. Come here, get the 7 out, or that 15 may go on the side. You can do it now. Still got it. Still have this 15. I haven't seen them look at it to find out how they're going to get on it. Like, what are we going to do? Could get a little breakout here. There's enough angle. There's enough angle. Interesting one, Tony. Miscue on the break, Jesse. Break went to Bobby and Brayden.
Oh, wow. But these guys are back at the table.
They broke dry.
Wow.
And now these guys are running.
Wow, they got a good opportunity to get 7-6 here.
He got on the 15. We said that was the problem ball from the start. They got there. You got to shoot it in the corner.
The only ball he got on, I think. Yeah, you got to shoot it now, right?
Well, he got there.
Just stun out? I think you can play it in the side or the corner.
Well, that's the side is touchy. That's a soft roll.
No, you can draw. No, you can draw this. You can hit draw on this 15 in the side.
I think you play it in the corner. Pop out.
Yeah, I agree.
Big shot.
Don't have to do much here. The angle will take you. The angle you have on it should get you out to the.
Good shot.
Okay, here's another one of those situations. If you shoot the 9 and you don't kind of get a little closer to your work here, your options get a little limited.
Yep. And what I see is
I like shooting. I see. This is where I go again. I'm shooting the 14. I'm not going to play the 9-14 just because the 14 is closer to the 8. I can get really good shape on the 9, go forward and shoot this 8 bottom left. There's a lot of different angles. I can take it, just say I'm going to play this, get back middle table. All right. The only thing you don't want to do is get straight in. Just a little angle on either side. And then you can go forward and up here like this. I don't know. What are you thinking? I'm shooting the 14 first.
I'm not. I think I'm shooting the 9 ball. And
okay, you're almost straight in.
I can either stop it or I have a very controlled ball back to here. And then when I shoot the 14, I'm drifting over here for the side for the 8.
Damn. Playing that 8 on the side, huh?
I just don't want to be on the 9 as my ball to get on the 8. I understand there's a lot of ways we can get there.
But
you
the
can
8 goes in both corner pockets. And if I stay anywhere on the right side of the table, it's a spot shot, dude.
All right.
And I can control. You're straight in on the 9 here.
Yeah.
And if I shoot a stop shot, I don't like it.
Stop shot, draw back. Everybody's got a draw stroke, even if you draw back a foot.
I mean, I guess you stop it. You can roll the 14 in, and then if like you can shoot the 8 in the top right also if you come up short. I'm not.
He's drawing back.
Yeah, and I don't like it. You're asking a lot to get there from here, dude. You're asking for a big stroke. I just think there's a lot less to do if you shoot the 14 ball first, and then the 8 goes in both the corners. See? Yeah, you guys. Yeah, for my cash. I don't know about that. Still okay, obviously. Now they're going to have to shoot your shot, John. They're going to have to shoot your shot where you shoot the 8 in the side pocket. And it's just going to be tough to get. I mean, obviously, it's pretty natural.
I would never end up there. I would never end up there. I'm back in the middle of the table with a draw stroke.
I'm just saying that you go your way, I go my way. We'll do it 100 times. I'll probably lose like 78 to 99 because you're going to get out every time. And there it is. I mean, that was your plan the whole way. Good shot. Good shot.
The only reason why I don't like yours in that scenario, if I got to come around this way, I underhit it.
I'm never coming out. I was close to the 14. I'm never going to have to shoot the 9. The worst I'm going to do is be straight in, like you said. I'm going to go
draw back. You overdraw it.
I'm going to go forward. I'm like I said. I'm shooting the spot shot for my cash in the bottom left. I don't have to do anything up there.
Yeah.
I can take distance. I mean, the only thing the problem is going to be distance. But anyway, here we go. Huge shot of the match. Over.
Missed it.
Yep. Tell you what, didn't leave anything easy. Pretty good. Easy safe, though. Just shoot the 6 ball.
Yeah, 6.
Just shoot the 6. Roll into the 6, and that's the shot.
You could shoot the 5-3 and go forward.
Never.
I
Shoot
know what
the
you're saying.
5-3.
6 is
Because you got to put now. You got to put a bunch of top, and you got to get down below the 2. It's never a shot ever in anyone's world. You have to put it if you shoot the 5-3 and miss it. You have to play your cue ball all the way down past the 3 ball. You shoot the 6 here, right?
Yeah.
If you were going to shoot a shot and you had to shoot offense and someone had a gun to your head, you shoot the 2 ball,
2
right?
ball.
Yeah. But you're not going to shoot it now because you could leave that gap if you miss.
You could, yes.
You could leave the gap on between the 7 and the 4. You just shoot the 6 here all day, right? Game over.
Could you shoot the 2?
I got a pizza. You want a piece?
Could you shoot the 2 as a 2-way shot?
We have a roof leak.
All the snow melting? Yeah, I think he's just playing the 6. Good shot.
All right. I thought it was on the pool table.
Oh. I'm saying they could have shot the 2 and actually got a 2-way shot out of it, maybe. Give yourself an opportunity. But this is fine. This is perfect. This is what you want to do.
We just talked about shooting the 2. That's not the shot. Because if you miss, you could have left the gap.
Oh, okay. I got you.
6 was the shot.
6 was the shot. That's the shot they did.
Yep. Well, you got to just be ready. Ball in hand, where are you starting? I already know.
5.
I'm starting with the 1. No, I'm starting with the 5. Just kidding. 5, 4, 1. Yeah. Get that nice little pinch draw right there. Get taken care of. But yeah, start with the 5, right?
Yeah. Got to get that out of there.
Once again, there's 5, 6 different
You
patterns.
could do 3, 5, 4, 1, 7, 2, 6. I mean, there's a couple different ways.
I mean, you could shoot the 1, 4, 2, slide in between the 3 and 5, shoot the 5, but I'm ball in hand, take the 5. What do we got here? What do we got, Benjamin? What's he looking at, John?
He doesn't have that angle.
What's he looking
6
at?
is in the way.
I mean, bring us through a couple of. Is there anything we can do here to make the 8? Dude, I guess you could kick it straight flat, miss the 1, and shoot the 8 in the bottom left here. I mean, it's on a pretty good little flat kick to do that, right?
Yeah.
8 ball here.
It
Flat
kind of
kick,
looks like it.
flat
but
it. I'll get that line I just drew. It's meant to be. What's okay?
Tying up a ball.
Tying up a ball.
Which is no good. They can just play a safe right back.
It's better than giving them ball in hand and missing the 8, I think. Yeah, they're going to play a safe right back. I don't see. I'm not playing safe anymore. I'm running out here, dude.
A 4 into the 7, 6 and break it up.
Yeah, and then
5, 4, 7, 6 break up.
Now, we just watched the best jump shot I've ever seen in my life, and it's there. There's also a kick shot here, too, a reverse kick. But they get the ball in hand, and they get right down for the safe.
Yeah, I don't like it with 6, 7 balls on the table, and you have an opportunity to get a breakout and run out.
Yeah, with ball in hand.
What if you miscue?
I mean, what ifs? You can bring what ifs in every situation.
Yeah.
But I don't like giving my guys. We already saw a miracle shot. It's my turn at the table. I'm controlling it and running the rack out, especially with ball in hand. Not saying this is the wrong shot. I mean, it's 8 ball, sure, but this guy here with the dart, we just saw.
He can back cut this.
Hell yeah, he can
Jump back
That's what
cut?
I'm saying.
He's going.
Well,
He
I
makes
don't think we've
this.
ever handed out an MVP on the. We've never done it.
If he makes this,
If he makes
stop
this,
playing safe. You just got to shoot every shot.
Look what he's doing. He's going to play this 8 off the 1, so he can go full. I like what he's thinking. I think that's what he was looking at. Now you can play a full hit on the 8. You don't have to cut, right?
Guarantees you don't miss it if you're trying
Yeah.
to cut it, right?
Right.
You got to cut it thin.
Yeah. I like his look.
Yeah,
I like it.
it.
I like it
Does
too.
this guy play one pocket?
I don't know.
It's pretty creative.
Foul. That was a foul. Good try. But okay. They got right down. They had ball in hand. They give the jumper. They give Jesse that shot. I don't like that.
He jumps pretty good.
Like, no more opportunity for
I don't
this
mind
guy.
this. Now, if the 8 goes, I don't touch it. If it,
It does go. So you
all right, yeah.
probably want to finish on the 6 ball then. Maybe. Doesn't matter. You could shoot the 4 off the 8 and move it 2 right now.
4 leads to the 7.
They have ball in hand right here. The 1 and the
Yes.
7 both go. I'm shooting that 5. I'm starting with the 5 again. I'm going to shoot the 5, then the 4, and then
And
get
then
on
the
these
1,
balls.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. 2 ball.
Oh, he said, let me
just-
shoot and get the 5 here. Okay. Now you can play the 4 off the 8. Don't matter. Shoot the 5.
I'm definitely going 5, 4, 7 right now, though. Ooh, they got a timeout. Good job.
I agree, Duke. Maria, what is Maria? Maria noticed
Oh,
something. A handful
dude.
of shots taken by Jesse that he doesn't reset after stepping off to the
I don't
side.
care about that.
And to check his angle needs the stand up reset. Maybe. I haven't really noticed it myself. What's up?
The Duke comment, that's funny. I thought you meant something else.
Oh. Okay, so they're going 3, 5.
4, 7. 5, 4, 7, 2, 6. I would assume. Either way, as long as they get out. but you got to get on the 7 here.
Yeah, you just shoot a stop shot here. I think you shoot a stop shot. I mean, that's real. Cue ball right there is you're good on the 2. I don't like rolling forward here and getting straight in, but that's fine. By shooting a stop shot, you can. Now what's your last ball? Ooh. I guess you 7, draw back for the 6, 2 natural. You got a good angle on the 2, roll forward, shoot the 8 up, top left.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Just don't get on the 50-yard line.
Okay, so he wants to go 2, 6, 8. Could get a little funny. Could get a little funny, Johnny. Got to put a little.
Right now, I'm going 2, drag it over to the second diamond somewhere over here, and get me an angle on this 6 so I can come over here. Uh-oh, watch out, corner. He's got enough angle on the 6 he can spin over there.
He does have a little bit of an angle. You got to have this is a little gutsy to put a full stroke on this though, and get middle diamond below the side pocket right here. Or sorry, with the spin.
Yes.
I think he's got enough angle here just to put a nice.
Too hard.
Oh no.
He hit that way too hard to start with.
Oh no.
I like letting my spin take.
Yes.
And spin in.
Sure. Yeah, I ain't trying to cheat the pocket there. I'm hitting the 6 clean with a lot of spin. And as soon as my ball gets.
As soon as it hits the rail, it's going to spin into shape.
Looked like he did a little extra long pause there, too, on that one. Maybe. Dude, it was. You're shooting for the win. There's a little pressure on that. Pressure here, too. Big, huge shot. Brent Musburger, shot of the match. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now this is tricky too. Going up and down?
No, no. I like these with that little slow inside English. And I'll just take the cut on the 8.
Yep, there you go.
He actually hit that flat. I'm going to put some more spin.
Spin on it.
All right.
that angle.
Oh, what a good opportunity for Benjamin and Jesse to get back in that match right there. And now we're looking at the first team to go to round 3. Bobby and Brayden for the win.
Taking a minute.
Well,
It's a big ball right now. I like them. Taking a minute.
Yeah,
take a look.
Yeah, you just after that last shot, just take a little extra time, a little couple deep breaths. And here we go. Bobby and Brayden for the win. There it is.
Nice shot.
Bobby and Brayden moving on.
Nice shot. Good shooting, guys.
Match.
Good shooting.
What a match.
All of them.
That was a good match. 8. Oops. 8-5. That was a pretty good match right there, Johnny.
It was a good defensive match. A lot of good safeties.
Started off early, yeah. Just
And
chest.
A
straight
lot
to
of
the
creative
chest.
shots. We saw that jump rail kick at the 8. That was a fun shot. He wasn't that far off.
Oh my God! When that was like early in the match, I thought he made it. That was a crazy shot. And then we saw maybe the best jump shot in Friday Fight Night history by Jesse.
Jesse, that was a great shot. They all shot great. It was a fun match.
I'm gonna sign off here for a little bit, and we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I got to get the scoreboards right. Next match coming up in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Sure.
All right, we're back. Match number 2 coming up. Devin and Jacob versus Aaron and April. What a great match on the first one. Congrats to Bobby and Brayden. Moving on to round 3. Pretty exciting match there. We are live. We're back in action. And April and Aaron for the break. Here we go. Round 3, or round 2, match number 2. Winner goes on to round 3. Loser goes home. Just under $40,000 in the prize pool we're all playing for, so there's not a lot of pressure. All right, pretty good break. April and Aaron have played in, this is, I think, their 3rd or 4th Friday. I think this is their 3rd Friday nights. They found the cash. They've been to the Final Four twice. They have not won it. But what's up? Shout out to Felicia. What's happening? You are at the right place. Nice to have you. We have a brand new viewer, ladies and gentlemen. Felicia. All right, what do we got here? Stripes. They got the stripe. The 11 ball goes off the back of the 6 if they were to play position down table. Looks like they're going to take solids, though. I don't blame them. Looks like Aaron's going to shoot this 4 ball, and they're going to work their way back down. 7 ball, 7 in the 1 with the problems. All right. Not bad. Definitely can leak the 3 off the 6 or go clean. I don't mind playing it off the 6 here. Bump the 6 down the rail. I don't know about shooting this 5 just because you're going to bump the 8 maybe down into traffic, into the 9-12. I don't think I want to touch anything here besides my own suit here. I was going to say I don't want to touch anything besides my own balls, but that would have sounded pretty crazy. But I just don't want to touch the 8. I don't want to touch any stripes. I don't want to move the 8. You know what I'm saying. Anyway. They're on and out right here. Slow roll this. Just like that. Oh, look at this. I mean, that's pretty good. He got on the 7 ball. Look at the stop shot on the 1. You can shoot. I like taking the 1 and maybe drawing it back just a little bit and then shooting this 7 and coming between the 10, 15, 3 rails out. Stop shot on the 1. Maybe just to draw back a little bit. Then the 7 ball, cue ball. Boom, boom, boom. We're out, right? We get back out to the middle table, and we're up 1-0, I think. Could shoot the 7 now if he wanted to, but he's so good on the 1 ball, I think I'm going to take the 1 now. I mean, they don't have to do that. They could shoot the 1 stop, 2 stop, 5, 6, then make the 7 as their last ball. We'll see what they're doing. It looks like he might shoot the 7 right now. And he is. I don't blame him. He's really good on the 7 now, so just swinging out 2 or 3 rails. Oh, he was a little tentative there, but always going to have a shot on the 6. Shout out to Xavier, our newest fan out there, 12-year-old. What's up, Xavier? Playing a little game of pool. We'll have to get you in the... Teach you how to play some pool, Xavier. Uh-oh, she's a little short. Maybe the 2 goes between the 5 and the 8. If the 2 goes straight in, then you're fine. And that's what Aaron's looking at. Ellen says, let's go, Aaron and April. What's up, Ellen? I don't know. Let's take a look. Well, I was going to go the overhead view, but I think the 2 goes straight in. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's a gap there between the 5 and the 8. Roll forward here. You can get on the 1. If you want to shoot maybe a little stop shot right here, then you're probably shooting the 5 next. You are shooting the 5 next, then the 1. That must be a little closer. Ooh. And he bumps the 8. The 8 still goes in the side or the top left corner, but I didn't think he had to done that. If the 2 went straight in, I like stopping the cue ball there and then just playing a little stun or roll off the 5, and the 1 went in the corner. And then the 8. But now, little tricky. Little tricky. Cue ball on top of the 5. All right, Johnny's back from wherever he was. Johnny, let me put your mic on. All right. Johnny's back.
All right, what's up? Here we go. First game. What's going on in the chat? Bobby Disco and Brayden. Good job, guys.
Felicia, Dan.
Felicia. Hi from Xavier for my 12-year-old nephew.
We already did a shout out to Xavier, the X-Man, the little X-Man.
X-Man.
Yeah.
I can 3D print him a X-Man helmet.
Wow. You 3D print?
Just started. Just bought 2 3D printers.
Get out of here. That's awesome.
We're just starting a little deal.
Maybe
yeah.
we'll come over from dinner and we'll do a 3D printing party. I mean, what's
Maybe
wrong with
it's like,
that, dude?
You know, 3D print a foot or something.
Yeah, I don't know. So this was a stop out, and they kind of got funny here, but they're still doable. They pushed everything was in the open. Now they got a tough shot here.
8 still goes.
Oh, what a
Ooh,
shot by April! Oh,
This is good.
dude, she just comes with it right there. He just drips the 5 in now.
Now-
Just soft roll the 5 in the side.
I don't know if he does that. I think he's gonna come to the.
No,
I
what?
think he's gonna draw.
Are you crazy?
Look, I'm telling you. I'm just saying. You gotta
Dude, that's
know
too-
who's shooting.
Listen, that angle's not there, dude. It's too thin of a hit. First of all, you can't.
Oh, look where he's. He's going over there somewhere.
Dude, I promise you, he's just gonna. Dude, this goes straight down, dude.
I'm just saying. Look at
Look,
the shooter.
right-
Aaron likes to spin it.
Right here. Keep it simple.
He's gonna draw.
I just think it's too
13.
thin. I think it's too thin to shoot this draw. That corner pocket comes in big.
I don't know. That's just what I think. We'll see. I'm always wrong, so he's going right into 13 with follow. He's probably gonna miss it,
Oh, he's slow rolling
and
this,
it's
bro.
gonna be behind it.
Slow rolling this ball. And he missed it.
Well, here we go.
Well, here's one of those situations. Do you play safe off the go? Do you play safe, or do you try to run out? I try to make a statement here. And
You're in the perfect spot to play safe right here. Knock that 12 out of there and leave it on the 8.
the 10.
Or is it 10?
Yeah. I'm not going to mess with it.
That's good too. There is a 2-rail here.
Here's the deal, though. The 10's in a trap position. I
You
just
had to get it out.
Well, I didn't like shooting your shot just because it looks too skinny, and I want to freeze it on the back of the 8, and it comes off and nicks the 8. You hit
nicks
that,
the 8,
and
yep.
nicks the 8 and opens it up.
April's gonna tie a ball up. Oh, this is even better. 15, 10, knock 5 out, split, spread everything out.
Johnny's saying is I like this. So you just put the cue ball right here and just shoot a shot. This goes just off the rail here, comes into the 5. Cue ball just hugs right on the back of the 15, right on back of Devin's. Oh, I don't like putting it at an
the
angle.
No angle. And that's not horrible.
That's not horrible. But
I would have hit it and spread it out and left it. So everything opens up.
I think I'm going to bank this 12 ball. Actually, I'm going to go for this shot. I'm going to go for the win here, Johnny. I'm going 3 rails, buddy. I like this. Actually, that 11 I think's in the way. I was going to say. Oops, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Diamonds. It's the diamond, dude. It's the diamond of a diamond table. Middle diamond, middle diamond, middle diamond.
Well, the last middle diamond doesn't get you to the 5 ball. If you go middle, middle, middle. You got
Not from that angle. You got to be shorter. But what I'm saying is you could parallel shift and make it work.
Dude, I also see another really sick shot.
I think Aaron
Super
was just
Maes.
looking at your shot, too.
Super Maes. Elevate the cue straight in the air. Come like this.
Get out of here.
Dude, I'll show you that.
Get
I'll
outta
show you that shot later, bro. I'll show you that later. How you like that?
How many times are you going to hit the 5 out of 5?
Well, not even a half.
We'll bet 20. 20 a shot.
First of all, you never make a bet only getting 5 tries at it. I get 10, and I'll say
No, I'm talking per shot.
I just got to hit it.
Yeah, with that shot per shot.
Oh, well, I need like 3 to 1. And I'll shoot it 30 times, bro. No, I'm just options. I mean, crazy options. I
That
just
is sick.
I just
We
don't think
saw-
I don't think the 3 railer's there because I think the 11's in the way.
We saw Shaw shoot this shot. That shot what you're talking about.
Yeah,
He shot it in a match.
I've hit balls where the ball's in the corner down there. Let's say the 5 ball's in the upper left corner. I've shot that big Maes shot where I come back in and get it. I don't mind this at all either.
Just to get a hit?
Dude, call it cross side. I mean, you might as well go for it. You can't cut it that thin from this angle.
Oh, yeah.
He
just
did.
called
He
it.
just called it cross side. So we got a kick, cross side bank on the 5 ball. Going to shoot this with a lot of pace. Got to
Gotta
tighten
be
up the 5
fast.
ball. Oh, it was there. I think he found the right shot. Just missed it.
It's still not a
So,
very, this is a hard out.
No, you start with the 15 ball.
Yeah, I get that. 15, 13.
Dude, you can create an angle here. You can put the cue ball right here and
Oh,
draw,
there you go.
and draw out right here. You can make the 15, stun out this way. I'm done playing safe. I thought they were going to play another safety here. I mean, a lockup safety is not a bad deal, but I don't like
Gotta
this.
talk to your partner,
Gotta
find
shoot.
out what he likes.
I mean, if you are going to play safe, shoot the 15, bank it out of there, and freeze him on the back of the 8, right?
Yep.
From this angle, you got. But I'm not doing that. I'm running out. I like putting that cue ball. You can create an angle here, Johnny.
You can definitely create an angle. And you know another thing, you could get on the 11 here and shoot the 15 and get on the top side of the 11 and get the 11 out of there.
You're saying shoot the 11 first or the 15
No.
ball?
Shoot the 15 and come
And short side on the 11?
back over here.
Ugh,
I'm just saying it's an option.
it is.
I'm not saying
I
it's
just
the
don't like
right
playing.
one.
I mean, going a long way to play short side shape. I mean, just say you get a little steep on the 11. I mean, you still got the 12 cut, I guess. I mean, I could see one more safety here if you really wanted to. And just plant them on the back of the 8.
How about playing cross corner on the 15, calling it and leaving it for the 13?
I'm done. I'm not doing no 2 ways at this point. I'm just playing one.
I get it. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you.
Because I really don't. I don't really like that shape on the 13. Really, I don't like because you're coming on top of it. I'd rather. What is this?
And go.
This is crazy.
But get the 15
I know, but
to the 12. That's horrible.
Yeah, that's the wrong. Yeah, that's not it. What if you get straight in here? Even if you get an
the
angle,
8.
the 8's in the way.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so they're gonna play safe again. 100%. They're not going for you can't break the 15 out from this angle. You make the 15 or the
You're
12.
pushing it all down.
Well, you might hook yourself, right? The 15 might go on the 5, and you might hook yourself behind the 8 here. So you got.
I think they were
you
actually
gotta,
going for the run out and missed it.
You got to duck here,
No, I bet he's going up.
dude. I hate the breakout from this angle and that distance. You can push the 8 onto the 5. You can push the 15 onto the 5. You can hook yourself. I'm just gonna duck here. I'm gonna let them
And
kick. Yeah, I'm gonna let them kick.
Leave him a jump. You forget who's jumping.
And I'm actually, jump from right here. I'm just slow rolling this ball. I'm gonna leave the cue ball right here. I'm just gonna put this 12 into the rail here. The cue ball is gonna be right here, Johnny. Go ahead and jump that and keep it on the table.
True story. Yeah, he's just playing safe.
No, he isn't. Oh, so they're
Wow.
going for it.
And they
Okay.
left the hardest ball for the last ball.
They did play the proper shape here, though. I instead of going for the breakout, I like this shot. I don't mind that. I like the decision there. I like it. I think you just put high ball on here, right? Got to make it.
And you got to watch
you-
the side.
Yeah.
It may miss the 8, go straight. If you hit it with any speed.
No, I'm going high ball, but you might clip the 8 thin and push the 8 down, and the cue ball goes up table.
Watch the 8. Watch
Oh,
the 8.
no. Oh,
Oh,
my
my
God.
gosh.
Ugh.
Well, you know what? I think.
That's the first time we used that. Ugh. That was,
Can you hit it again?
ugh. I don't know. I mean, the pattern got screwed up right away.
Yes.
I mean, I would have started with that 15.
This is the problem ball.
It became the huge problem there. Well, April and Aaron,
Wow.
they'll take that.
Of course they will.
I didn't. I like the way they played position on the 15 there. You just got to make it. I think you go high ball, you come into the back of the 8. A couple things can happen there where you push the 8, you come off thin, and they
8
separate.
goes the other way.
Yeah.
Goes towards the corner.
Yeah. All right, 1-0, Aaron and April. Oh,
Oh, scratch.
well,
They got to get out
it's the
here.
best thing that could happen.
Solid.
You don't have to watch them run out another rack or take a while before you shoot again. You got ball in hand. You can erase that. You can erase that mishap, and you can get back on the board here. You got ball in hand. Look, solids,
I'm
right?
going solids all day. 7.
Dude, everything's
6,
good.
7, 4, 2. I mean,
The one goes in that side. Yeah, on the right side after you pick off the 2 or the 1. So maybe the 5. Just the pattern that you play from the 5, 2, 3, 1 can get a little funny. So I'd try to take care of that. I'd try to get shape. I'd play shape on the 3, 1, 5 immediately here. You see what I'm saying? I want to pick off the 3 or the 2, and then the 1, then the 5, and then come back up for the 4s. The 4 leads to the 7, right? So I'm not worried about making the 7 right now. I would have been worried about, I would have picked the 3 or the 2 off after my ball and hand shot. The 1, 5, and then I work back to the pattern. Okay? They can still do it, right? 4, 7, then the 2, 3. All right, they're okay.
they're okay.
They're okay. I mean, this is tricky. You don't want to land on top of this 13 ball. You got a little.
Or
You got to
overdraw it.
see. I don't want to. Now I don't like leaving the 7 there because the 4 was going to get me to the 7. So if you shoot the 7 now, you got to be careful here. I guess if you shot a stop shot, you're on the 5 no matter what. Just don't leak it on top of the 8 or the 13.
That's
Okay,
a good shot.
Good shot.
Now I'm
if
playing the 3 ball.
Yeah, because I don't think the 2's a stop shot.
Nope.
So 3 and just dragged. I mean, it's just, I don't know, one of those real controlled, just off the rail, back almost bumping the 2 so you can get the 1. Good shot. Oh, beautiful. All right, now what's the pattern? 1, 2, 5.
Yeah, but where's it? Yeah,
Just-
8 in the corner. Yep.
1, 2, 5. 8 in the corner. Or you could go 1, 5, 2. I don't like that because you're going back in traffic that
Weird
way.
angle.
If you go 1, 2, 5, you don't have to deal with anything, right?
Heck, you can draw it back into the 13 right now.
Looks like he's got a pretty straight in angle. Does he have to go
I
forward?
think it's just stop shot.
No, he's
He is
going,
going forward.
He's going high ball. That'll work.
That's a good shot.
Yep.
Should be just a stop shot right here.
He's got a little bit of an angle, which is
See
fine,
anywhere.
right?
Yeah.
You can keep this flat as you can. You don't have to go real forward here. You can kind of just roll it in and take the tangent to the rail and then just the 5. Right at 9 o'clock, too. Good
Nice.
Good listener.
Good listener.
Good listener. Right at 9 o'clock. Good job.
Right on time.
Right on time. All right, 5. Little check inside English here, John. You want to Just stay below the 8, right? You don't want to come.
Perfect.
Perfect. Good shot. So good answer. That's a great answer to the mishap. That's a race that's not even in their memory now.
Now it's a
When
race to
Devin sinks
7.
this. Yep, 1-1. It never happened. That's why it was so huge. Nice out by the young guns. So huge. Just think about if April makes a ball, and they put a rack on top of it. That 8 is just singed in their guts, right? It's like
It hurts, dude. When that happens, it's just the worst thing, and you get max punishment when that happens.
Max.
You lose that, they break and run. They break, run them out, hook you, nothing goes right, and then it just downhill.
That's
But that's all
exactly.
right. Fantastic comeback on that.
And it's a race. I guarantee it's not even. They're not even thinking about it anymore.
Nope.
But you would have thought about it if they would have broken ran, and then, like you said, they break, and you haven't you haven't been at the table in like 10, 15 minutes, and then you come up and you're hooked or balls are funny, and you're like, what?
Oh, my God. What
Yeah.
just happened here?
Yeah. So
One ball down, solid down.
good answer.
You know what I start with here?
What do you like?
At first glance, I don't know. I really don't.
At first glance, I like stripes.
If
Just
the 13 will go, I'm taking the 13 right now.
and draw back into the 1.
Draw back into the 1.
Yep.
And maybe that 12-9 combo lines up.
Ooh, I like drawing that ball.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay. You got the 11. You got to. Yeah, that's funny because you're going off the 15. You're real close. You're stretching. I would have. I like drawn into the 1, so I got a good look. It separates me from the 11. Then I play the 11, and I like playing these balls like the 12 and 9.
Yep.
I was looking maybe even to play in the back of the 6 off the 14 and bumping a couple balls because if I can, let's say I run into the back of the 6, I open it up for the 9. The 6 goes in the 12, and I got shape on the 15 ball. That was kind of what I was looking at. What's he calling?
14?
Oh, okay. I don't mind that.
Oh, timeout. They're on a timeout.
Timeout. Cut the 14 in, and then come underneath the 6. Same kind of deal.
And if you hit it full, you have the 11-15 right there.
Yep.
And the 12's going out to the middle of the table. That's
And
what you're hoping on anyway.
Sure.
He wants to shoot the combo.
And let's just say you were to hit the 6 thin, and so the 6 probably going into the deuce.
They can get
I don't like this.
they can get behind that 6 and no shot.
I don't like this. I didn't like that shot. I didn't like that shot from that angle. If you make it, you have to make it. It's just one of those, and it's
You left the table
Combo-
wide open now. Look, they,
yeah,
they
it's
got
open.
nothing.
It,
I mean, they have the whole table.
yep. Can start with the 6, the 2, the 1.
And the 8 goes off the 9 in the side.
I think he just cinches the 6 and just a pinch draw, get straight in on the 2. No?
Oh, I think he'll come out to the
Yeah,
middle.
come out middle. Yeah. Yeah, he's stretched out too. Oh, he did that one. Came up and got a little funny angle on the 2 now, though.
Yes.
He can shoot the 1 if he wants, though. Or she can shoot the 1.
There's no issues here.
No. Everything's open. Everything kind of has a lead into the other ball.
You have a
8
little
ball.
freedom, though, because you have a lot of balls there.
Yeah.
You got some freedom.
So she's going at the 1.
Except for that. You just blocked your pocket. Again, I can't stress that enough. Don't touch balls.
I don't think she tried to.
No. But that's what happens.
They're
You get
still okay.
penalized.
So they're just going to have to redo their pattern. The 5, the 7,
7.
probably a little angle on the 7 to get over to the 2. He could shoot the 5 right now and draw it back for the 2. I like kind of more natural.
I like
Yeah.
the 7. I like going off the 7 because if you underhit it, you have the 2 in the corner. If you overhit it, you have the side or the other corner. You have more options.
Yep. But I think you got to go down and get the 4 now. And the 2's got to be your last ball.
Yep, that's what Aaron's doing.
Just because if you get a really weird angle here on the 2 and you got it, now you have to make the 2 and play position. I mean, I guess you got to play a little position on the 8 anyway, but I just think now you have to get the right angle on the 7, and you have the right angle on the 7. Do you take the 7 now?
No.
No?
No, I think it's I don't like that angle trying to get over on the 2.
I mean, if
I
you...
want to be closer. If I'm closer, yes.
Yeah. Timeout.
Would you play to get on the 2 ball right now?
How?
And not the 7?
Play to get on the 2.
Yeah, 4, follow it.
Forward and play the 2 in the bottom left?
No. Go 4. Play the 4 here. Bring your cue ball.
And play the bottom left on the 2? Or play on the...
Sorry. I'm back on where the pocket was open. They blocked it. Never mind.
I mean, I don't mind trying to get the cue ball right here. I think you can. You can come up like this. But I don't like that, really.
How about rolling the 7 in and hitting the 11 to get on the 2?
Okay, she got it. That angle's still there. She did good. He can hit. So he's got 3 pockets that this 2 ball can go in. So I mean, a little leeway here. You got both top pockets, corner pockets, and if it slides over and gets you a real juicy angle on the side pocket, so be it.
And you got the other corner too. If you hit the 12, you got 4 pockets.
I don't think he's. I think he's stunning though. I don't think he's drawing. I think I'm going to just try to land on that middle diamond on the right-hand side underneath the side pocket.
Good speed.
Too much.
Oh,
Too
he had
much.
spin.
Too much. Yeah, it's
Had
spun.
spun. Wow.
Well,
Now what?
this cue ball is traveling here, and it's probably going into the bottom of the 15 or bottom of the 11 or straight into the 11. Super thin cut here on the 2.
Would you try and put the cue ball down at the bottom rail and just let him?
No, I'm going. I don't like. They got too many soldiers out there. You got 1 left. They got way too many things that
Watch a
possible.
scratch off this.
I don't know. I think
Oh, I'd leave the 9. They touched it. Leave it. Jacobson would leave it. They brought it out just a little more.
yeah. And the bridge is funny here. I mean, you got to just rip the paint
Watch.
off this too. She made it.
Holy
What a
smokes. Nice shot, April. Nice shot.
Wow. What a shot, dude.
That just cleaned house. Just like Elon Musk. Cleaning house. Wow. What a shot.
OMG. What a shot. Oh, boy. Life is funny. Life is good.
Wow. Does he have to bake it? Cutting it? Cutting it, yeah. That was a hell of a shot. People don't realize how hard. I mean, jacked up.
Over 2 balls.
2 balls.
Okay. Got to watch. This is all make, right?
All make. Runs full into the 10.
Look at this.
Nice shot. Nice out.
I'm going to give them double fire here. I don't know how they got out of that, but they did. What a shot. They're definitely like over the last 4 or 5 series, they're the fire leaders. The fire leaders, we'll call them.
Wow.
That was a hell of a shot.
Still thinking about it. Wow.
2-1. What was the shot? Oh, the combo in the side. The combo in the side.
Combo in the side.
Combo in the side. It was just tough. The angle was tough. Combo and balls into side pockets. Off angle. Tough. You just got to hit it so perfect.
2-1, April and Aaron.
There she is. You know, I think she's broke just about every single rack that these two have played in this tournament. The 3 or 4 tournaments they've played in, and it's
always been her.
Her statistics on her break are outstanding. I know she scratched that last break, But I'm telling you, her make and them having a shot after the break it's got to be high 70 or a low 80 percentage.
Wow,
that
that's good.
they make a ball, and yeah, it's phenomenal actually.
Hey, when it's working, right? If
Yep.
it's not working, you got to change something. I'm a big believer in that.
Oh yeah, I'm always chasing a spot. I don't have much patience with that.
No, we like Peach and I.
I'll give it 2 at max if I'm in Vegas or I'm in a tournament and I break dry. One more chance. You got one more chance at that same spot, and then I'm changing. Got to find a different spot.
Well, even the shooter, like Peach and I, he was always let Peaches break. And then there's a certain point where, like, I can't handle it anymore. Dry, change spot, dry, change spot, dry. Gets the point where I can't. Someone else has to do something.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing, changing who breaks, right? I
Yeah.
mean, changing, it's a different speed, it's a different spin, it's a completely different everything.
Everything.
And if you make it, you make it. Yeah, I've seen you and Peach switch up quite a bit there.
I break every time now.
Yeah.
I'm not switching it up. It's
Peach,
working.
you're on the bench. Did you hear that?
You're on the bench.
I'll shoot you a text right now. Peach, you're on the bench on the
Whoever
break
gets
shot.
ball in hand, I'm taking the first shot.
Oh, he's giving you some rip here, Peach. Talking about your ball in hand play now. Hey, give me 10. Give me 10. The ball. That was an inside joke because.
There's been a lot of those tonight.
Well, I mean that was a perfect timing inside joke because Mandy's in the booth and there's a lot of there's some ball in hand stuff going on there. Thank you. Put Mandy on tilt for the rest of the night. Good job, John.
Yep.
That's real nice.
Oh, I'm out of here. Have fun with that.
Who's sweating the matches out there? Are they still? Is everybody sweating? We got 60.
Looks like
got 77.
78
let's
sweaters.
Let's like and share. Oh, we got 78 sweaters.
Got one on Twitch. Don't you guys have a stutter one too?
A what?
Didn't you have Twitch, stutter, Facebook, and that's not a thing?
No, Peach doesn't have his own channel.
You should.
Dude, the funniest thing ever. That's one of my really best friends is Mr. Ed Powers Peaches. And this guy told us a story that he left himself a message on his own answering machine. And he got home to listen. It was like a reminder, and he couldn't understand what he was saying to himself. Yeah, the way he told the story, I mean, he had us all in stitches. It was pretty funny.
Oh, my
I didn't even
God.
know what I was saying on my recorder. I mean, I don't care who you are. That's funny.
That is hilarious. You're right. How he told the story was priceless.
Yeah. Anyway, we love our Peach. Bierman says, "Damn, boys, lay off the giant Peach, would you?"
If
All right,
he's-
we'll lay off.
his
him.
name's-
It's Johnny's partner, so
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean-
I'm just feeding off Johnny's
Yeah.
rips.
I'm curious if his nickname is Peaches. Why did he get a pear tattoo?
I thought it was an orange. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, we got one of these back cuts on the 4.
Oh, they are in. What do you do here? Even if you got to back cut this, I think you got to go almost gangbusters and try to get.
Ton of inside and blast into them.
I mean, the accuracy of the shot, and then coming down and getting some kind of shape on this. I'll tell you what,
Could you shoot the
might
2 into the 11?
You might be able to play carom off the 5 into the 9 2 combo. There's that.
No. How about spinning the 2 in the corner, spin, and try and hit the 11 for the 5 in the side?
Ooh, I see it. You got to throw that 2 a lot. That 9.
It's a lot of spin.
So what I'm saying is, if you, with that much spin and how soft you got to hit it, I think the cue ball spreads wide underneath the 11 with all that spin you're talking
Yeah.
about putting on.
And you do have to spin to throw it in because you don't have
A
enough
ton
time.
of it, right? Yeah.
I'm pretty confident though. Top spin ball, I think you can do it.
I don't. I think it goes underneath the 11.
Well, you don't have a Q-Tech cue.
That's true. I don't know that. It can do other things like that, huh? It can throw, and then after it throws, it can check.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to see that. I gotta see.
Spectacular.
I gotta see Shane shoot that shot, and then I'll buy a Q-Tech if he can make that happen.
Would you buy a jump cue too?
Yeah, nah.
You got one already. I understand.
Yeah, I don't need one. Okay, outside, coming straight down into the 9 maybe here.
Inside. Ooh, look at this. Oh, how does it go there? Wow.
That's what I thought. I said he's going to come off with that outside and come into the 9.
But it's
He just
crazy how it came off the rail.
overpumped it. Dude, he got a lot out of that cue ball. A lot.
He got a ton.
Wow. What's the shot? Oofta.
Possibly see one.
What's the Hail Mary here?
I possibly see one. Maybe. Now, you're going to yell at me no matter what I say, so we're just going to go with something crazy. I'm going to say gangbuster on the 2 into the 11 this way. I mean, what else are you going to do?
What else am I going to do besides that crazy shot?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, what else you got?
What else do I have? What else do I have?
Please tell me. Where did she call?
She called something cross side.
Oh, the 5 ball? Double bank 5 ball?
That's what it looks like.
No go. No go. Foul twice.
Okay. Ball in hand. You got 3 balls right next to each other, so very easy to get separation here, I believe.
Yeah, you got to shoot the 11, right? Draw it a little bit. Get separation. Just a little bit. You don't need a lot.
Yeah, 11. So you take it, you get a little back, just a little back cut.
Yep.
9 ball should go clip the 15. Cue ball should. That's the way I'm shooting it. I'm actually going to give myself a little bit more of a back cut so I can get a thin hit on that, not thinner hit on the 9. It goes into the 15.
I agree. I think that's what we got to do.
Right here, not right here. I'm not going to try to just bump this and keep these separate. I'm gonna give myself a little thinner hit.
You want energy?
I want to back. Yeah,
If you
I want this coming in like full on the 9. So the 9 clips the 15. 9 hits this, goes that way, and my cue ball. I can't get hooked on this and this ball. So I'm safe.
Didn't get quite the separation.
Well, they can just duck now if they want, but the 15's funny now. The reason I'm giving myself a thinner hit on the back cut there is so I don't have this problem right here. The 9 and the 15 are leaving on a thinner hit into the 9, you know?
Yep.
So that's why I'm giving myself. I don't like playing it thick right there because that's what can happen. The balls can get tied up.
I mean, you got safe options here, but you got to be careful. You don't want to take everything off.
Yeah, and I don't want to leave that. I mean, that bank is very makeable, the 5 up left. So I want to make sure I don't give that. I think I would have ducked off the 14 on the first shot.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I would have just, here you go, guys. The 8 ball, play the 8.
Stop shots.
Oof.
I think it misses.
Yeah, it goes high, right?
Goes high.
Yeah, they're getting into that little bit of a. So they still have this option, you know, if it does go high, to leak off the 10 and put the cue ball up top left. So, I mean, that's a little bit of my freedom here. If I don't get connection on the 5, then I'm going to come off the 10 and play safe, up or left. Just like you said, John. So now I got to cut the 10. I don't necessarily want to make this ball. I do not want to make this. So I just got to come off the 10, hit it fat, and bring the cue ball anywhere over here. Anywhere over here, and I'm good.
Even the bottom rail, too. What was his plan?
I think his plan was to hang it. His plan was, but they gave him a shot. I mean, I love this opportunity here. I got a shot to win. I'm a full bank mode, Dude, you had to get the cue ball over here, John.
Yes.
This was the key. This had not. If you made it, you made it. But this is the most important part of this shot right here is to get in here.
All cue ball.
Yeah.
Felicia, hello. Look at that. Up and coming new player in our area, Felicia. Oh, Tony's got to go do a hit watch. He'll be right back. Hit watch. He must be trying to cut it in order for him to call a hit watch. Because if he was banking it, there's no foul there. Cue ball is going to be going 1,000,000 miles an hour. Might go 16 rails. Felicia, I am a perfect instructor. For you, your nephew, Tony. Man, this is a tough cut, but it's going to be going quick. Yeah, I don't think there's even a close option for a foul here. Overcut it. Wow. Back cut, overcut.
Yeah, he spun it. He just used a lot of soft spin.
Wow. That's hard to do. I mean, I didn't even see a foul even.
It wasn't even possible, really.
No.
I mean, if he misses the only way he can hit the 15 first is if he completely misses the 5. So. I would have I like the bank there. That cut was, and if I am going to cut it, I'm not spinning it like that. I'm going flat, edge to edge.
Edge to edge.
And I'm in a full stroke and just letting it go.
Firing.
Yeah, I'm edge to edge on that.
I for some reason, I just found out that you are going to be giving her nephew, Felicia's nephew, lessons, and then I'm giving Felicia lessons.
All right.
I don't know.
We got 2 new pool players then, not just one. Two in the pool community.
Hey, we need an
fantastic.
APA 2 and an APA 1. Possibly.
Absolutely. Okay.
All right.
What do we got? 2-2.
Where did that go wrong? Oh, he took it in the side, came down, and kind of just got stuck in the jaws. There was going.
Yeah,
for a
they
big
got
breakout.
out of line a little bit, and then
Yep.
he had to come with that back cut, and then they got ball in hand. They had a shot. I mean, they got back to the table with a legitimate shot. I thought the bank shot played a little easier there, but I mean the cut was there, and you can still spin it in, but
It was a little bit of a back cut.
it was a lot of a back
Yeah.
cut. What do you mean? It was like a lot
Overcut
of
it.
a lot of back cut. Well, it was a slow spin. It caught all that outside English. Mike Myers, thank you very much. Thank you.
Ball down, ball down.
Mr. Macias, Chris, what's up, dude? Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. 2-2. I don't think I made any prop bets on overtime games today. See this going to OT, though. All right. Made a ball, huh? Good
Where do we
break.
start here?
That was a good break.
Got to start solid.
I like
5-4 ball.
I like 4 ball down to the 2. I like putting that little inside English, creeping it down to the rail, getting on the 2, going forward 1.
Because the 5's open, you don't have to do anything. Go
Yep.
to 1, 2, come out,
Work the 1-2, and then
get on the 3.
and well,
3 up to the 7.
Well, I like 1, 2, 1, 3, or like maybe the 3, then the 7 on the side, then 6, 5, 8. If you can line up everything good.
6,
So he's going
5,
stripes.
8. That's not bad.
Okay, so stripes. Which way we going? Got to pay attention to maybe that 13 ball
man.
here. Is there a stop on this? Whoa. Jeremiah Gage, Crystal Rose. What's up, Crystal? Thank you very much. Jeremiah, thank you. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. Andrea, thank you very much. Thank you, guys. You guys are too nice.
Greatest of Aurora.
Township.
Greatest of Aurora townhomes.
There you go.
Good job, Tony.
Good one, John. That's real nice. Jeremiah was a Bullfrog. Guess what, Jeremiah? We're playing on the team in the Best of the West. I just found out. There's a pretty
There
good
you
shot.
go.
Yeah, they're getting out of line, dude. They're getting out of line.
It's hard
here.
to hold that ball for the 14. You can do it, but you're going to take the 13, then what?
Well, they got to shoot I think they're shooting the 9 ball here. I think the last ball you can shoot is the 13. I don't think you can shoot. I don't think you shoot.
What are you going to get on?
On the 9?
Next?
On the 9?
After the 9, what are you planning to get on?
Well, depends. If you can hit this with a little stun outside and take your cue ball here, Johnny, and kind of come into this angle, this plays nicely here. This play, I mean, it does. It just
Okay.
plays nicely.
I see it.
But got to get that right angle, and then you got to be able to see it. I mean, there's traffic on both balls. Can you slow roll? Can you slow roll the 9 in and be? I think you can slow roll the 9 in here. If you can come off the 9 and be like, here, this is fine to come this way too, and then back into the 13 that way.
I just worry about skids. I hate that.
All
Good
right,
shot.
he overpumped it.
Oh,
No, he overpumped it, dude. He overpumped it. It was
Do you have a back cut on the 14?
wow. He might, and if he does, I think you have to take it. Can you shoot? No, it's not. I don't think you can see enough. I was going to say shoot the 9, the 14 off the 1. There's a shot there. That goes in the corner.
I don't think you can see it, though.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you can either. Like, this is just a full blast shot right here. Full blast. Why is there everything about the balls and blast offs?
Sweating.
We're sweating matches. That's what we do.
Yeah, we just sweat it. Every shot by shot, we're sweating the shot.
We're sweating this shot. Dave, thank you, brother. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Hit it full.
Yep. Hit a little fat there. I would have shot that with a lot of speed and just let the cue ball go. Just, if it wrapped around, because I think the natural, you come into the 3 maybe, right? Long? I don't know. At that point, I'm just kind of rolling the dice and just going all make. When you kind of get out of line like that, you kind of just got to create something.
Got to take what the table gives you sometimes.
Let's see. Did we all? That's a lot of inches. That's a big one. That's a big. What is that? I don't think we got it. I think we were about 7 short.
It was cold out.
Yeah, it was really cold out.
Leaving the basketball game last night, freezing, snowing, took an hour to go 2 blocks.
Yeah, it was brutal. All right, what do we got here, Johnny? Pretty much
Big
straightforward
3.
here. Just drift over.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit, it fat. Look at this. Look at the cover. Cover on the 13 and the 14. Very fortunate there. I'll tell you what. The 14, I mean, man, you can cut the 14 in the side, but that cue ball, I think the cue ball goes in the drink.
How about jumping?
Ooh,
Jumped 13.
man.
Oh wait, but
Cue balls on the rail.
Devin may not be the jumper that Jacob. Jacob jumps pretty good.
He does jump pretty good.
He might swing at that.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, he went for the cut. I didn't think it went, but maybe.
He blocks the pocket.
He gave a pretty good, easy first shot here. They can.
4 does go off the 14 though, off the back rail.
Yeah, and they got action here. They got balls down by there. They probably can come down and try to get.
1 off the 14, open the pocket up.
There you go. Love those kind of shots.
Or just run into it from there.
Wow. He got a lot of action off that. That was a good little stroke. I know he was going through the ball like that, but pretty good.
If the 6 goes in the side, you can get on the 4 with that. That makes it a little easier to get on the 5. Oh, wow. Scratched.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Was she playing safe or was she trying to make it?
No, I think she was trying to make it.
Okay. I didn't know. But that was real unfortunate. 2 ball came back off the point and kicks the cue ball in. Obviously, we start with the 14 ball here. Every single time, obviously.
Obviously.
Do you give yourself a little cheat angle and stun up and try to get greedy on the 13 in the side, or do you just play the 13 in the corner?
I just play 13 in the corner.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go up and do anything. I'm actually, I want this cue ball to move like less than an inch.
Less than an inch.
Less than an inch.
Not 7, not 9.
7, not 9.
Not
less
8.
Less than an inch.
He's all right.
No, he hooked him. No, he's hooked.
That's why you don't make it easy.
Yeah, just keep it simple right there. Well, that's a killer right there. Ball in hand and
Get 1 ball.
yeah, and you to take the lead. Oh, that's a killer. No, he still has a pretty makeable jump.
We call that dirty feet. Let's see if he. Oh, nice shot! Give him the fire,
Dude.
Oh no,
Dude.
he has no pocket.
I know, but still, you got to give it to him.
Yeah,
He came with it.
100%. Devin had fantastic shot, but there's no
There's a shot.
foreseeable pocket.
You can shoot this
Off
8 ball
the-
right off the 2.
I was just thinking, what about the 1-2?
You can't. If
You can't double hit it that way.
If you double click the 1 off the top of the 2, the 8 ball ends up high. You got to hit it real full into the 2, and you got to hit it with some speed. You got to hit it almost just flat on top of it.
How
But
about? I see another shot. Maybe. Can
Right
it go off the 6?
you could go off the 6 too. Yes.
I'm just wondering if it creates more of a pocket.
I don't know
He's
what
just
that was.
trying to tie something up.
I think he might have got a little safe here, but
No safe.
on the 4, I
He'll
think
just play the 1-2 combo. It's pretty safe.
pretty.
If he can't get to the 4,
It's pretty free, right?
yeah.
You can shoot it even if you miss it. It's pretty free.
Yep.
I mean, you could do dude, this shot here. Let's just say he rattles the thing and the cue ball sat here and he had an open shot. This 8 ball goes bink, bink, bink. That's the 1 pocket shot, and I shoot that. I think I learned that from T, but he made it. Though that comes up all the time in 1 pocket, by the way. They're the best shots because you can tuck the cue ball
Down in the corner.
pocket, and you're moving, you're ripping a ball with speed at your hole, and that was a cool one to learn because it comes up a lot.
I got to shoot that a couple times.
Comes up a lot, and you can make it too. You can start shooting it with accuracy.
Good shot, April.
Oh, if they lose this game,
5 balls, a tricky
Devin
one.
and Jacob lose this game, this is going to be a tough one to go back to.
I almost guarantee you Aaron's going to come in the 4, draw into the 8.
You know why? Of course he is, because he's got the 6 as an insurance ball.
Yep. Pretty safe. And he's got a big stroke. He likes to let it out.
Yeah, he's good shot. Very
That
good
was a
shot.
good shot.
Yep.
You don't have to do much here.
No, 6.58. I guess in a couple of universes you could shoot the 5.68, but I think 6 looks pretty good. Just roll. Up 3-2. Yeah, little funny maybe. Aaron might try to do something with this instead of just slow roll it.
No, he's going to go to the top rail and down.
Oh, that's a tough one. They had ball in hand with 2 balls. Tough one there.
Yeah, when he goes back and looks at it, he'll understand. He'll understand. He'll see it and just roll ahead a couple inches and leave your guy a stop shot. Because if you left him a stop shot on the 5 straight in, the angle that he went, you're still leaving the same stop shot to the 8.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
But again, team dynamic. Maybe his partner doesn't like to. If he had a choice, maybe that's what he wanted to leave him.
Maybe. I mean, he could have executed that shot too and got him straight in on the 5 on the side. He just clipped the 6. So, he's going this way. Pretty good shot. How'd he hit it?
Pretty darn good.
He hit it like it was a stop shot. What a shot, dude. That's like primo position right there. I love my partner when they do that for me. Just leave me that shot. 3-2. Ooh, that's a tough game, Johnny. Ball in hand.
Wow.
Ball in hand with 2 left, and he just
And these are 2 really good teams. You aren't going to get many opportunities.
right.
Not like other matches where you're going to play some safes and you're going to miss some shots.
Sure.
There's not going to be many.
Yeah,
of that
you
here.
definitely got to take care of business
Yes.
when you're playing up to competition here. Give me 1 second.
All right, April's still breaking. Like we said earlier, April's pretty much broke every rack for them in the last couple series. Second ball break, right? You hit the head ball too full when you scratching the break like that. You just hit it. You aren't cutting it. You're hitting it too full. And look at this. It's just not a good rack. This is going to be a tough, long rack. But if I was a shooting guy, I think I would take stripes here to get on the 9 ball so you can break that 14 out. So that means you're playing the 15 with spin to get on the others, or 15 to get on the 13 to get on the 9. And then you're kind of spreading them out, and you're going to have to take what the table gives you. I don't see another way where you can surgically remove and get an open shot. Oh, man. That's a tough miss. Dave, you're absolutely right. If you're going to do something like that, that's what you want to see. If you're breaking and something happens, that's what you want, 100%. Tied up, bunched up, tough rack. The thing about this is they're forcing them to go solids here. And solids are much harder than the stripes are in this position. And what do you leave after this shot? The 7's covering the pocket for the 5. I suppose you could play a stop shot and play the 1 if you really wanted to. You must see the 10 in the side. 12 ball, 10 ball, whatever color that is. Yeah, that was going to be a tough shot. Now you're playing the same thing. 15, leave an angle. 13, over to the 9 for a breakout, and you're going to spread them. And you're going to hit it with a little pace with some follow so you can get the cue ball out of there because you have 2 balls down table to work with. And the 5 might click the 11 over to a better position. But I wonder if Devin sees that. If Devin is understanding the dynamic there. Might be a good time to call a timeout and talk to your partner and see how you want to run this rack, how you're going to get out. Stopping, good. Now you're forced to take the 13 into the stack, and I don't like that. The 14 stops right there. The 4 travels down. The 9 travels over in a worse position. Can he make the 9 now? I don't think so. I think that's what he's looking at. Possible with a ton of throw, but it's a touchy shot. You can't shoot that with speed because you have to shoot it slow. So when you spin it, it catches the throw and it goes in, but you're not guaranteed. You can't hit it with a lot of speed. Maybe he's trying to make the 7 and stop the cue ball right there. Looks like he's going to shoot the 13 and go into the 9. He's got a ton. There you go. Yeah, and that's the problem with that shot. Almost exactly like I said. Came into it, 4 traveled down, 14 stayed, 9 moved over. In a favorable spot, though. Now Devin's got a tough shot here. What do you do? Bank the 9 in the side? That's open. That's a possibility. Yep, that's what he's going for. Now, oh, he's going the 14? If you catch this too thin, you could scratch. 14 in the side. This is going to be one hell of a shot. Just a little bit not there. You know, April has a really good chance right now. Take the 2 ball and run it straight down into the stack. So play the 2, bring your cue ball right here. There you go. Nice shot, April. Left her man right over, tree topped, right over the 11. That's tough. That's just unlucky. If a break that less than 3 balls and a downside from sign pocket, is it okay? 3 balls have to hit a rail on a legal break. If the cue ball scratches, that does count as 1. It's a pocketed ball. But 3 balls have to hit a rail or be pocketed. If it's not, then it's a illegal break and it goes to the other team. But having downside from the side pocket has nothing to do with it. That's zero. Zero influence if it's a legal break or not. You can soft break as long as 3 balls hit a rail, then it's a legal break. You're thinking a 9 ball or 10 ball where they have the rules that there's no soft breaking, so balls have to go past
the side pocket for it to be a legal break. That's not true in 8-ball, BCA, or VNEA rules, or APA for that matter. April's got a little tough shot here. She's got to shoot over a ball and come back out in the middle of the table to give Aaron a shot. Hey, get there. Did not get there. I think Aaron, the only thing he has is possibly a cross corner. He could spin it in, masse it, spin it in, but there's no guarantee of an 8-ball shot. If you try and cross corner, at least you're bringing the cue ball back down table. This is tough. Cross corner is tough. I don't see anything else. Jump, but if you jump it, it's close to the rail, and it's very likely the ball will go off the table. If you draw off that, let's say you make the 4, you're cutting it, the ball's coming across table, right? So the ball's going to be traveling back this way, and we're still stuck. She'd have to have a ton of speed to come back here, but it's very likely that this ball could go off the table when you're cutting it that close to the rail.
This guy jumps pretty good.
He does. I was wondering if the cross corner was open
It is.
to get the ball back down table.
Cross corner, top right.
Top right.
Definitely.
To get the cue ball back down table in a,
Yeah.
you can come straight
You got to
down.
use a lot of left. A lot of left on that to throw it a little bit. You need to help it a little bit, right? You need to help.
Unless he gets a ton of draw on this, I don't see this getting on the 8.
He tried. Good try.
I just didn't see much future there. I thought the cross corner would have been a better option
For
to
the cue
get on
ball.
the 8.
Yeah, the
Yes.
cue ball is coming back down into shape for sure. And I thought the cross bank was definitely open.
Now he can get this out right now. Shoot the 11 with max spin.
For sure. Go straight
And
in.
come into the
yeah,
8,
and
break
you're
it
not
up.
going to make the 8. So you go straight into the 8. Yep, I agree.
Just break it out of there, spread it out. That doesn't look like he was looking at that. Looks like he was looking at,
See if the 14 went straight in.
yeah, here you go.
Good shot.
Good shot. Perfect.
Nice shot, Jacob.
It's a little funny cutting in the side. Problem with cutting in the side is you're going to clip the 8. So you need to come with a plan. Maybe the 12 ball.
Maybe the 12, 10,
10,
and then 9 come across table so you can go forward on the 14, shoot the 8 in the corner.
There you go. That's the pattern.
Tell you what, you can shoot almost like a two-way here. Play this 12 ball and play your two-way shape is what I meant. So you
Okay, I was getting ready to rip on you.
no like
don't
this. So
play out.
you come out for this, right? But if you land like you go too far and you get like a perfect angle here, you cut the 9 in,
okay.
and then come across and then shoot the 14, 10, 8.
That's a good option. Leave yourself a couple options, right? That's what he did.
So now
Good job, T. You got 1 plus 1 for you.
there we go. I'm still down like 11-2 now. So yeah, I like this 10. You can even get closer to your work now on the 9. That's how good he got on the 10, right? He can suck back about 9 inches.
At least. Minimum.
Yeah.
1 inch no good. 9.
Well,
good.
I mean, Parker got 9 inches of snow last night, right? Did you guys end up getting the 9? The full 9? Did you? I don't know.
I don't know.
I thought you might have been out there with the John Deere doing the neighbors.
Plowing away.
Plowing away. Wish I had a John Deere. I'd just go out and volunteer.
It is fun, dude. It is fun.
I would go plow everybody's driveway.
Not everybody's.
Not everybody. And I would charge. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
I do it
fun.
for free.
I know you would. I wouldn't. I'm not that nice.
All right, Devin's just got to make the ball. There could be a bad spot, but make the ball and let Jacob work it out.
Yeah, if you get that weird angle, you can play the 8 in the short side, right? Or just run into the 8 and get a little contact.
Bingo.
This is perfect. A little weird.
Little weird.
This is one where I like to do
Low.
that draw, possibly. It's a little flat, but draw here. I like going force follow here, though, and just putting a bunch of left on it, right? Follow this up with left. It's going to squirt a little this way, but then left should hold it back a little bit.
Yeah, I think you can check it.
Oh, he cheated the pocket. He cheated it nice. Yeah, that's.
I like it. Very simple. Roll it up.
Yep. See, and I shoot these balls. My best way to shoot these shot every time is with draw. I shoot with draw a little outside, and I just shoot it down the rail with accuracy. I don't like rolling these balls. Ooh, it's in.
I swear to God, I was like, oh my God.
3-3. It's down.
Back in the game.
I thought he hit it a little fat. He did hit it fat, but he hit it with decent speed, and it fell. Hey, we got a new Twitch follower. I just got a message, but it still only says 1. There. There's our
1312. Hi.
Quinlan. Is it Quinlan? What's up? Our one Twitch follower. Hi there.
Where are you from, Quinlan? 1312. I'm curious where Twitch is popular at.
Yeah, and if you have a bunch of followers, share this, please, on Twitch, because I heard you can rocket your viewership up if you catch a bunch of Twitch
I'm curious if they're overseas.
That would be amazing if they were, and they could share it with a whole country. Next thing you know, we got 14,000 viewers. How did we do that? Quinlan, 1312 hooked us right up.
Yep. We got 100 Filipinos here wanting to play everybody here.
That'd be great. Get busted by the fisherman.
Fisherman?
Went to the pool room.
Oh, my gosh.
Taxi driver busted me, and then the fisherman busted me. Stripes.
13 must go past the 6.
Well, after you move the 11, the 13 goes in the corner. It must go by the 6, though, huh? I mean, he picks stripes very quickly.
Oh, April. I don't think she thought that was going to go. Her body
I
language
thought she
said-
thought it was going. She wanted the cue ball to go for. I thought that was body English for the cue ball. She was like, go. Go forward. 3-3. Next week, Friday night fights. We have one match. It's prime time, 8 o'clock. Is it 8 or 7? I think it's 8. Pretty sure it's 8 o'clock. Johnny Amo Peaches versus Dan Price and Chris Mary.
Tough team. Tough team.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good one. Adriana Vega. What's up, Vega? Vega. She said, let's go.
Fierce
April. Get fierce.
So what does fierce look like, Adriana? What do you mean get fierce?
Get fierce.
Like start yelling and throwing things?
No, that's not fierce, is it? Get fierce. I'm going to tell Vega to get fierce next time I see her. Why don't you go get fierce?
Go get fierce.
Have you seen? I've never seen her play. This is the first
Never.
time. It's the first time.
Yeah. Is this standard or?
Is this like some fierceness we've missed or what? What? Dude, April's champ. I didn't know she was so fierce. Lifestyle? Did you ask who Lifestyle was? Look at this little bump. Perfect.
Wow.
Pretty good. Little.
Where are you going to go?
Little funny here. You can play the 13, stun between the 5, 8, come to the end rail and out for the 10. And you can play the 10 first. The 5 and the 8 they play big. Did you ask earlier who Lifestyle was?
Xavier, by the way, no.
Xavier, by the way.
Miss you
Is that-
guys. I'll be back soon. Xavier.
Miss you guys. I'll be back soon. Is that the X-Man from Fort Collins, or is that the new 12-year-old Xavier we just met?
I don't know.
Please tell us, Lifestyle. I don't think it's X-Man. X-Man wouldn't have a name like Lifestyle, I don't think.
I think this is actually pretty straightforward. 10, go forward with some spin. I am not bringing it back.
That 8-ball plays huge here.
Not if you
And
put
if you
spin on it.
And if you overpump it.
If you put spin on it with right hand spin, it's going to come here and widen this angle.
Just nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Leave your guy either a side or corner. Better if it's a corner because
Yeah.
you can just draw back right here.
It is X-Man. It is the X-Man. What's up? Haven't seen your ass in a long time, dude. We miss you up here.
This is
Moves to Fort
smooth
Collins and
stroke.
just forgets about the old Aurora bar.
Smooth. That
That's
kinda
going to work.
works.
Yeah, I think you were right. The 8-ball played big there. I mean, a little fortunate you caught the one edge, right? You catch
Yeah.
it full.
I just don't want to touch a ball or even have a chance to.
Vega says, so you know what fierce is if we have seen April play. Is that what you mean, or is that a question? You forgot the question mark. So you know what fierce is, question mark?
So it's kind of playing like a little loose, missing balls.
Jeremy, what's up, dude? What's happening? He must be in the man cave playing some pool, watching the stream. Ray Stansberry.
Thanks
First
for
time
coming.
here. First time here at the stream or the bar? Yeah, that is what I mean. Is that what you mean, Vega? Why don't you show us personally what fierce is? Vega's got some fierceness. Haven't forgot about you, I'll promise you. Okay, I'm just messing with you, X-Man. All right. I like stunning to the rail and playing this 8 up top left.
I think it's a draw above the pocket. No. Wow, that is not what I expected he would play.
I would have shot it with stun into the rail and been, but I don't mind the way he played it. Ray Stansberry, first time to the stream, and he will definitely be around. So please, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube yet, hit subscribe and like, please. Ray, good to have you,
Yep,
brother.
please
Good to
do.
have you. We're here pretty much every Friday night and Sundays now. Big shot here by April.
Oh, no.
I thought she drilled it. Just missed it.
All right. I don't think you need to touch anything here. 4
Yeah,
over
4.
to the 1.
Absolutely. I agree.
4, come straight across for
To
the
the
1.
one, yep.
Don't touch the 6. It's in a great spot. It's not on the rail.
Good shot,
There
Jacob.
you go.
Well, good luck out there, Jeremy.
I think this is just pretty straightforward.
I think that USAPL is just right. I think it's like right after
What?
the BCA.
No, it's before.
No, the BCA.
They start USAPL, then they get into BCA.
The BCA is about to start, like right now. I think it's already started.
9-ball, right?
I don't know what the like
Yeah,
it's 8-ball and 10
USAPL.
ball.
Past history is USA.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Wow.
And they covered the pocket.
They can kick this in. Actually, this is one of my favorite banks. That, believe it or not, when it's at this side of the table, banking it to the bottom right. I like.
It's not there.
Just always. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. 3's in the way.
No, it ain't. No way.
Bet.
I can draw a straight line. Oh, it goes, baby. My line's
Nice line. Nice straight line. Yep.
That is
Follow
pretty
the
straight.
line.
What are you, crazy?
Follow the
It's one of the
line.
best lines I've ever drawn, sir. Look. I mean, let's go to the top view. All day, dude. All day does it hit the 3.
Hit the 3? Yep.
No, I
You owe
think
me
it,
20.
I really do think it goes. But I like the kick here.
Well,
I like putting a little Czech English on it, and I'm going for the kick.
actually, where the cue ball's sitting, it's almost natural middle diamond. You're not quite a diamond up. You're a half diamond. I think that's about natural.
Yeah, you catch the short rail right before the 8. I mean, I don't think the 5 is in the way or the 6. I think it's just almost natural, Johnny.
I think so.
Just above the middle diamond, right? Just above it?
I was thinking on the diamond.
Middle diamond? Okay.
Yeah,
I
to hit
like
the
it.
rail first.
Yeah.
It's really close.
Ray, where are you from?
I don't like shooting with a lot of English, Ray, because it catches that rail and it goes down to the middle diamond.
Thank you. Look at my man Eugene just calling it straight out. 900, the highest rated Fargo in the planet Earth on drawing straight lines on the
Oh
stream.
my God, I'd hate to see an 800.
He's jacked up a little. Oh,
Good try.
he did check it with some inside, Johnny. He was jacked up a little. I would have flat cued that, and I like yours going flat right at the middle diamond and just playing the flat shot and catching that just to rail first. But I mean, have to set it up. Gino, God, I miss you, Gino. I had to be in the booth all night with Amo,
Yeah.
dude.
Dude, I'm here with him. It's,
Gino,
Jesus.
unbelievable.
This guy
dude.
just yells at you, everything you say. Are
Ask-
you crazy? Are you
ask-
stupid?
Ask Gino how many times I yell at him, dude.
Probably
Ah.
none.
0. I think, well, maybe a couple times I've asked him what the hell's going on. Nah, I just miss my guy. He's like the Al Michaels, and we're all the side guys.
You know, I will say Gene does good
Oh,
on the
no.
stream.
Look at this.
Wow.
They little lack of focus here. The one they just missed, and then that ball. They like balls they never miss.
Still, now what do you do?
Exactly. They're
They
fine.
got lucky.
Well, I mean, he's supposed to make that.
Yeah. You hit that a little fat.
Here's the same, almost the same kick shot, dude. I think it goes. I think the crossbank goes in the corner. I think you cut it just underneath, or with some inside English to that, just underneath the middle diamond. You cut that 8-2, and you hit it with pace.
Oh, with a crossbank.
Crossbank.
Oh, that's what she's
top
looking
left.
at. Yep.
Top left. I think you hit it with pace. You got to send it because you got to tighten it up. It wants to go long. I think it goes.
And top left to get the cue ball out of the way, so it's not
you-
running.
You can just flat cut this. It's just a straight shot, but you got to hit it with pace to tighten that 8 up. Otherwise, it will go
It's
long.
all-
It will go long.
Yep.
It was that might have been the spot, but you got to hit it real like firm because you got to tighten up the 8. But I think it definitely went. I don't know if you just tuned in, Gino. First match was a really good match. Bobby and Brayden ended up getting it, but it was what was it, 8-5? But
8-5.
it was 7. It should have been 7-6 for sure. Them breaking, they missed an easy one at the end there.
Miscued on a break.
Yeah, it was a good match. It was competitive, but Bobby and Brayden move on to the round 3, and we're in for a doozy here.
This could very well be an overtime match.
Oh yeah. I think both teams have had some real uncharacteristic misses that they could have cleaned up tables. So
I think for Jacob, from what I've seen, Jacob was the uncharacteristic misses.
couple, yeah. I like him to clean this up though. 4-3.
There you go. It's a good time to do it. Puts you in the lead.
Oh, good shot, Jacob. I like the way he played that.
Yeah.
Get it back. Give him a real good look. Be aggressive with the shape.
Nice shot.
Yep.
Easy. 6, 1 rail out.
Yep. Put the cue ball back to right where it is, anywhere near that, and it should be good. couple lead different. This is, I think, third lead change in this match. They were up, they were down, they were up now. So 3 lead changes. It's going to be 4-3, Devin and Jacob. All right, 4-3. Devin and Jacob breaking.
Good shot. Good little out there.
Yep.
Way to get back in line. Just pocketing balls. Now we got to get a good break going.
Yep.
Let's get a run out here. Do we have any break and runs the last? I think there was one, but it was not the kids. It was the other team.
I think so too. I think Benjamin and
I think it was Ben.
one
Never
break
had
and run,
one.
and they broke and ran. Yep. Well, that we talk about it a lot on this tournament format. If you can throw a couple break and runs in a match, you are a huge favorite to win your match, because they are far and few between, and it just happens to be that way in this format. Not saying that the competition can't do it. It's the format, and how much money we're playing for, and a lot less maybe risk taking. So you don't see that big shot that they're going for at the end. They duck, or it's just tough, dude.
It's just a skill level.
It's
You're playing
tough.
a 600 with a 400. That level isn't there. For the office. What do we go with here? I think you have to go with the 1410.
I think it's open. You start with the 311 for sure. Stripes are ready to go. You can't miss the 311. All three balls are by the side. Oh man, this is a no-brainer. 311. The question is if does the 15? I think the 15 goes straight in. You go shoot the 15, 12, 9, 8.
Yep.
15 goes.
That's what he's doing. It's the combo. If he's playing,
This is okay.
okay. If they play the 15-10 combo, you got to be careful. You want to hit it full as you can and not off to the side. Especially if you soft roll it, is what I'm saying. 13.
Yeah, and I want to get a stop shot on this 15 because I want to go 50. I don't want to
There
be.
you go.
I don't want to be bumping balls.
Oh,
Might be forced to take the 15 now.
double kiss on the
I
9.
think-
Roll it in. Double kiss on the 9. Actually, you could get hooked on the 9.
Yep, you sure could.
You sure could. Just the way that angle is.
And if you draw off the 9, you cross the 9, and the 9 goes up halfway, and you don't have a pocket anymore. So he did the double kiss. Nice shot. Good call, Johnny. That was a real controlled double kiss shot for sure. You didn't have to get that. That
Could have been
he
on the
hit
other
that-
side of 9.
Yeah. Good shot, April. This was clean.
There's a break and run.
No,
Oh, Jacob and them won. Yeah, that's right. They broke.
Devin and Jake. Yep. Easy. Oh, he got a little fortunate there, John. And actually, he overcooked it. I thought he went way overcooked it.
She's
If
gonna
he
have to go
if he
down.
doesn't bump the 4 there, the cue ball's down on the end rail down there almost. Oh my God. Miscue? Oh my gosh.
Oh man, how does that happen?
She shot it a little quick.
She did. She did shoot it a little quick. I'd be looking about where do I want this cue ball to go?
Yeah, I would have walked around there because you didn't get straight in on the 14. It wasn't any kind of stop shot. You were definitely going to the side rail. Still have a shot. But you don't want to let this one slip away, and all of a sudden you're down 2. Lots of pressure.
He's banking.
Oh, they're getting the hit watch?
Jacob called to hit watch. Go watch it, Tony. Need your glasses?
I'll use video for this, John.
Good job. Good job. Aaron has a way to come up with his big shots at the right time. He's going to be jacked up, spinning the ball with speed. Got it. He nailed it. Look at that. What a great shot. That was a good hit. All day. Comes with the big shot.
Did you light it up?
I did not. I don't know how to do it. I don't want to mess anything up.
Did you light it up?
If I start hitting buttons, Beckmeyer, John Becker will hate me. Woo! Woo!
4-4. What a shot, dude.
Dude, it was a great shot.
Great
he
shot.
He comes with the big shots at the right time.
He does. He's pretty. I mean, he's been known to clutch up, dude. What a shot. What a saving
Get
shot.
out there.
Yeah, and just save the day and like it just erases everything.
So what was the hit watch for? He was hitting away from it, right?
It was a double hit.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, we have it here on video. I called it good right away. I didn't even look at the video.
Yeah, I thought it was hitting away from it. I didn't know if he hit it good too. Was that like 9-inch bridge?
7.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
that's a good shot.
Yeah, we just watched it on super slow-mo. It was beautiful. Good shot. 4-4.
Tight match. This can go either way. You're gonna see a 2-game lead, tie, overcome.
2-game lead, tie, overcome.
Yeah.
2-game lead, tie,
Then they're gonna
overcome.
tie it up. Then they're gonna go ahead. The other team's gonna
It's just-
tie it up and go over, and then go ahead by 1.
Okay.
I just see this. I see that's what I think's gonna happen.
That's what you foresee. Can
Yep.
you foresee sports gambling like that for me one time?
I can.
So I can like enjoy a weekend and win some money?
I can.
Please. Go home and rub your
Feet.
crystal ball, I was going to say. What do you rub your feet? What's wrong with this guy? Jesus. Unless your feet are magical.
Yeah, the clean
Unless-
feet are the best. They are magical.
Oh my goodness. What is going on right now? Eugene says, good call out. Aaron with the clutch shots. He has the skill and the guts to shoot those.
Gee, that's a good point, dude. To go for it.
Oh,
You gotta go for those big shots. Some guys might try to play it safe.
missed it. Hit it fat. No, he is clutch. I mean, they've been in the money twice in these things, and it ain't easy out there. And he comes with some jumps, some caroms,
Wicked shots.
Wickeds, yeah. I mean,
Just creative, and he makes a good percentage.
and
of
that's
them.
that's a wicked shot, and that is their team name. All the girls, Team Wicked. They play out of the bar here on Friday nights. Team Wicked, and they all play really well. Team Wicked.
Have you got a Doge team yet? I mean, they're the biggest thing in the world right now is Doge. Did someone?
We
take
haven't
that
had
name
anybody.
up?
No, we haven't done
I'm
that
gonna start
yet.
one.
You're gonna go Team Doge?
I think I'm gonna go Team Doge. I'm gonna get some little coins made. I got a 3D printer now. I'm gonna print little coins.
Print me some stuff that's worth money, please.
And
I need something.
And it's
something.
gonna be also for APA. I'm gonna sell them to APA people so they can mark their pockets with a
Dude,
Doge
there you
coin.
go. You already got.
Look, I got the business plan.
Yeah. Got the
Sell
model.
like hotcakes. Doge is the hottest thing in the world right now.
Oh boy.
Hey, Not me.
Take it easy, dude.
All right.
A little bit
Kind
of
of
a
left him a weird
like.
on everything.
I like shooting the 1 here. No, I don't, because you got to jack up over the 5. I think this is the shot. I like scooping
the
this and
1
coming
better.
above the 6.
I like the 1 better. It left you the 5 or the 6 as an
No,
option.
I like the 3 because he could bridge. He had a clean bridge, and then I thought he'd come above the 6, but this is fine. This is fine. He can definitely shoot the 6. Are you using the 10 as a stopper here? Or are you kind of just letting the cue ball go?
I am not letting the cue ball go.
Are you gonna?
'cause I could be anywhere
I'm
over
gonna.
there to get all
I'm
three
gonna
of
try
them.
to go 2 rails, draw 2 rails into the 5. I'm gonna try to just.
No.
I'm gonna try to
No,
shoot
I
this.
don't agree.
No.
I'm going to shoot the 6, and I'm playing to get right over here.
Oh, you're hitting.
I have
you're
3
hitting it.
balls I can
I got
go
you.
after.
So you think you can hold it there?
Yes.
Okay, I like that then. I thought it was a little steep.
It's going inside English, going around. That'll work.
That works nicely. Very nicely.
But I'm also the guy that I don't want to touch a ball if I didn't have to.
Well, like I said, I thought it was too steep to just hit it that easy and get to where you wanted to go. So I mean, at that point, that's why I was asking if you would run into the 10, maybe use it as stopper. But maybe you could. I don't know. He hit it good though, and it came out well. I'm just going to draw back here. There's not a lot of bad angles I can get here if I come. I just don't want to be back cutting the 1. I want to make sure I'm looking at it. There you go. That's a good shot.
Got to be 1-4, right?
Yeah. That was a good shot. Both good shots. Jacob hit a good shot. Devin hit a good
almost
shot.
end up straight in on the 4.
Just stun it. Just stun. Oh, slow roll it. Ooh.
Straight in on the 4.
Perfect. That's perfect. I was going to say, if that goes another inch and you got that, you're close to the 4 and you got to back cut it, ooh, and then you got to swing it, and you got that 11 there. It plays like a beach ball, but this is dead perfect. Oh, he's got to stretch real weird here. Look at how crossed his cue stick is across his body.
Look at how
He's almost got to pinch his. He's not lined up on this ball.
See, does it go to the rail and let Jacob cut it?
Oh, he's trying to use a bunch of English. Okay.
Got there.
Wow, he hit it good. It looked like the cue was coming way across the shot, but he pinched it in, and
You saw he didn't take many strokes. He got up there and hit it.
well, his body was contorted, and I think he was, he had to. It was a balance issue, so he had to get set and hit it.
I'm a firm believer. If you're that close, you should be able to switch hands and stop the ball. You're 3 inches from it.
I
2
couldn't do that.
inches.
I mean, I have no confidence in shooting lefty anything.
Not even golf, too. I mean, suck at
You can
that.
get action. I'll play you lefty. Nice out. Nice out by Jacob and Devin, 5-4.
All right, so this is my 1-game win here. Then Aaron and April tie it up and go up by 1.
Wow. That's a lot of calls right there, dude.
Parlay, baby.
Just send them to me in the morning so I can put them into the bookie and make some money, dude. I can't pick my nose right now. 5-4. If you're just joining us earlier this evening, the team of Bobby and Brayden are moving to round 3. Brayden, the only junior in the field.
Plays pretty good. I'm really impressed with some of
Dude,
the
he
stuff
play.
he does.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they were in here practicing the other day, and I mean, they were getting down. They were practicing hard.
God, tough opener here because the 7 doesn't go past the 15. Could you take the 14 into the 15 and start with that? I just think if you go for solids, how are you going to get the 2's kind of tied up and trapped, the 7's trapped? I think the 14, 15, make the combination. You have the 9 ball sitting in the side, and you work from there.
What do you like?
I'm telling you, the 7's tied up, 2's tied up. I like the 14, 15 right
That's
now.
what, I think that's exactly what he's shooting, Johnny. And look at this. He
Good
hit it.
shot.
He hit it. He went rail first. You know what's coming into the 7. Beautiful, right? So here's the deal. You got to make sure you take care of the 14 ball so that 11 ball goes.
Yep.
I mean, you could end up shooting the 11-9 combo. The 9's hanging on the edge, but I don't like that. It drips onto the 8. I want to shoot the 9, then the 11. So here's
I'm going third. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
you got to make sure you pay attention to the 14 ball here. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, man.
I mean, that rack had just
Dead out.
dead out.
Shh. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Kaylee. We have a new commentator in the booth.
Kaylee.
She's going to get in here for a second. I'm going to go. Oh yeah, you come in here and you give us.
Yeah,
and
give us
you
your
were
pool
and you were
expertise.
correct too.
Yeah, we need some colorful commentary.
First of all, she did get the right color coordination with the 14 ball. She said, "Is that the 14? Is the green ball the 14 ball?"
It is.
It is.
Nice job.
Perfect. 1 for 1.
Scored.
And then she said, "I think they should have took the 14 first." That's what I was saying. I mean, the 13 was a duck, but I thought to open the 14 up there.
Well, wasn't her first one that she got right? And she came in and said, "Are they playing 8 ball?" And, yes.
2 for 2.
2 for 2. 2 for
Oh
2.
my
Solid
God.
work.
Yeah.
Like,
Kaylee will be in the booth Sunday night. Tune in. Kaylee Gonzalez. So here we go. We're signing her up for the commentating. She's been playing a little bit.
yep. APA
Chris, yeah.
2 now? or
Dude,
3?
she's in here practicing now and stuff. I'm telling you.
She shoots straight.
It's just, I mean, you see the passion a little bit. She loves the game, and
What are we
It's-
doing with the 2 ball right now? Where are we going? It may go past the 8.
it's pretty
Nope.
tough. It's pretty pinched up in there.
He's looking, so must not go. Otherwise, he'd move on. Could he draw right now?
Yes.
Pocket the 3,
Yes.
draw in, and
Draw
get
into
it
the
out.
9. You can draw almost into the 9 here, dude.
He's got the stroke to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the play.
Even if
let's
you
just
hit the
say
11.
if you clip the 11,
Yeah.
you're going into the 9.
You're good.
If you clip it full, you're going into the 2. If you catch it a little thin, you might go into the 9. You can go rail. What if you go in between the rail and the 11-9? You come out and hit the 2 that way. He's doing it. Oh, and he hit the 10. We did not
I
see
did
that.
not. That
But
was
look.
not in the equation.
Look at this. The 5 does. I think does the 5 go? 5 goes in the corner. Can you?
2 into the 9. I'm sorry, the 1 into the 9.
The
to
2
break
goes
it
now,
out.
and the 2 goes in the corner now.
You don't need to. Oh, you got to make that ball though.
Ooh.
She shot that pretty quick.
She got pretty good position. He could have just shot the 1, pinched down, 2 in the corner.
But I was saying 1 into the 9, get it out of there, and then the 2 went clean.
The next shot, 1
The
off
next
the 9.
shot, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too. A little tricky. I mean, they still have work to do.
14, 10, over to the 13. Perfect.
No, a little.
Shoot the-
This is too thin, Johnny. Too tough to control the speed here.
You run into the 5 and you make the 5. You stop the ball there.
Okay. I would like to be up a little higher, honestly.
I would too, but this is what I have.
I mean, you're putting on to control all this right spin you're putting on. You could run into the 13 also. Look at this. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Well, if he had more spin on that, that wouldn't have happened.
A little bit more, he would have made the 5.
Made the 5.
The 5 is the orange ball, right?
I think so.
Kaylee?
Kaylee? Is the 5 in the orange? Really? Can you go check the ball set up there?
Dude, I know the solid colors. I am
Hold on. Let's give you a little quiz. Don't be looking. What's the color of the 4-ball?
4-ball is purple.
Very good.
So
What's the color of the 7-ball? All right, you're done. You've passed the test.
In 9-ball.
Very good, Kaylee.
How many straight balls are there?
I'm sorry.
Trick
what?
question. In 9-ball, how many straight balls are?
She gets that right too.
Wow.
Dude,
Wow.
genius.
Solid.
You're a pool player now.
Yep.
You're
Solid.
officially a pool player. Look at this shot. Oh, that's a pretty good shot.
Oh,
little
Jacob
less.
make this.
Yep, that was a good shot. I mean, just a little less speed and your cinch ball, but he's a lefty here. He's a lefty. All right, Bierman. Yeah, she's commentating your match, dude. Beautiful. I love it. I get to watch a match then. This is gonna be a great match. Bierman's match. Kaylee.
Commentating.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be one killer match.
Here we go.
Good
Big shot
job.
here.
Oh, no.
And
Kids might have scratched.
no, he didn't scratch. Yes, he did.
Oh,
Dang it.
man.
Got to put a stroke. He kind of decelled there. He
And
decelled on the last
If
stroke.
he would have held that ball behind and snookered him on the pocket,
I thought it might.
at
I really
first
did.
glance, it looked like it was going to do that. That would have been crazy.
That would have been insane if the titty hook on all 3 balls. He decelled the last stroke. Just a little bit.
Oh, no, this is tie it up.
5-5. This has been a lot of opportunities.
Hey, do you
for
like
both
leaving
teams.
that 5-ball for last? I hate that ball for last ball. Balls in the pocket, I
Yeah,
like
so
getting those out.
So shoot the 5 now. I think you can go either way. I think that's not in the pocket, John. That's outside the pocket. I think you can play easy shape off that. You can cut that in and go straight down the rail.
Yep.
But I hear you. If that's deep in the pocket, no, I don't like shooting those as my last ball.
No, I hate them.
I mean, how many times? I mean, I can't tell you how many times. I was just playing Stefan the other day, and it was deep, and I drew out, and it hit the point and went the completely opposite direction I was trying to draw it on. So, anyway, 5-5. Ooh, missed opportunity there for Devin and Jacob to take a 6-4 lead. Tough one there, 5-5.
Good match. We knew it was going to be close.
Lots of opportunities missed on both sides.
Hey, and you got a big match here tomorrow.
5 o'clock money match. 6,000 in the middle. Best two. They're playing best two. No, just 2 sets.
2 sets.
2 sets.
6,000 a set or 3,000 a set? 150.
3,000 a set.
I got you.
3,000 in the middle each set. So 6,000 total.
Total. Got you.
Races to 13. 9-ball. Nelson versus Stefan.
It's going to be a good match.
I haven't. Nelson has been one of the top players in Colorado, but he doesn't leave Longmont that very often.
He's not in Longmont anymore.
Where is he?
He's in Vegas. He's been playing Vegas the last couple. He's living in Vegas now.
You're
the last
telling me
couple
he's
years.
coming here just to play a match?
He's coming here. This might be part of the reason why he's coming here.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot in Vegas.
Really, I haven't heard anything about it or seen or anything. But that'll be good.
This will be a good match.
Okay.
They're close, Fargo. I think Nelson's a 670.
Well, Stefan's the local favorite around here. I mean, that's just a known fact because he's one of the coolest dudes in the pool community. I mean, he's a stand-up dude, super nice guy, and plays good. Got a lot of heart. One of the favorites around here. Everyone loves him,
No issues. Never raises his voice. Only once.
except when ATM says there's no 3-foul rule
Or the cue ball's the wrong cue ball.
or the cue ball's the wrong cue ball. Oh yeah. Anyway, good match tomorrow night.
Not bad. Get out on the 2. It's close.
Well, if they can get that cue ball tucked in right in there in the middle there, all those, the 5, the 4, the 1, does the 2 go?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. That's really close. Well, we're going to find out. No, I think he's got it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what are you going to do?
Draw it for the 1. Just draw straight back for the 1 in the corner. And then You can just pick the other couples off. Good shot. Very good.
Stop shot, leave a little angle to bump the 12 for the 4.
What do you like here?
Leave a little angle on the 5 so you can run right into the 12. So you have the 4 on the side.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that plan. So go see. This is where you walk around and
See,
a
exactly.
dead stop shot. What do I need? Do I need a half inch? Because you might need to just squeak it back a little. I was thinking if look at your plan B is going forward on the 5 into the 9 that way, and then shooting the 4 bottom right, just in case.
I think that's tough. The angle you're going to get, so you got to get past the 10 ball. And if you hit the 9, you're going to be going the out away.
Well, I mean, you're not. I'm just saying a dead stop shot.
Will get you where? Yeah. Where does the angle look like?
I think you're dead. If you stop it right on top of that 1, I think you're dead straight in on the 5. And you go forward, and you're going to have a back cut on the 4. I don't like that. But you also could run into the 9. Look at if you run in. Oh, they're shooting the 4 first. That goes. I like that. That's where I would have shot the stop shot, though.
Yeah. Yeah, stop shot. Because now you had the 5 or the 1.
He just got hooked on all 3 balls here. This is crazy.
5 off the 9. He's all right.
He wrote. No, it ain't.
Wow. He's going to run into the 11
He
here?
should have shot a stop shot on the 4 and everything was good. Okay, he can see the 1. My bad. I thought he was hooked here.
No.
My other was if you shot a stop shot on the 1 and went forward on the 5 into the 9, look, you got the 3.
Yep.
And then the 4 was still there. So, I mean, there was a couple different options there. I would have stuck around the 1 there, either trying to get perfect, like you said, to go forward into the 12, but have options to, if you don't, and you shoot a stop shot and you needed a half inch back, you go into the 9, shoot the 3. They're in trouble here. They need a little roll after he pockets this ball. Hard to control this, John.
Wow. And
What about shooting the 5 off the 12 on the side?
No way. It's too low.
It is?
Yeah, way
I don't
too
think
low.
so.
It's 3/4 of a diamond low.
I think you go full, though. But then the 12.
Oh.
Look at this. It goes, though.
You can cut it?
I was going to say, even if, let's just say it did go, I think you're right. It was too low. Then you're sending the 12 into the 15 and might have blocked the 3.
Oh, yeah.
The 12's coming down. You might get traffic. So that was not, I mean, it was just not, it wasn't fun. Jacob's got to put I like shooting this with some speed because you got to hold that all the way down the rail. And it looks natural to go between the 14, 13. And if you catch the backside of the 10, you're good. But I like shooting this with pace to hold the shot. He hit it good. He hit it good.
Look at this.
He hit it good.
Look at this.
What a shot. Great shot by Jacob there. That was pretty clutch. Now, Devin's got a clutch. This is, if you can pick certain shots that are tough on a bar table, these are the kind of shots, in my opinion. You're close to the rail. You got a weird
long cut.
Yeah, you got to clutch up. You got to dial it in. This is the shot of the match so far. Missed it.
Hit it fast.
I like shooting those with speed. I don't like slow rolling that kind of cut. I like picking it, having confidence, and direct. I put a little pace on it so it holds that line.
I think that's a pretty darn accurate. I've been playing with that because none of those cut shots you baby them down in very seldom. Situational, yes, but holding that line, you hit it with pace. It just
wherever you hit it, it's going to be true. Like when you put a stroke on it, and it's going to have just like how we shot the 3 ball. That's not something you dribble down the rail. You got to send it down the rail with a stroke and with some speed to hold the line. Is what I'm saying.
And reduce skids.
Yes.
That happens a lot when you're trying to cut a ball in, it skids. Something happens weird.
Man, a couple missed opportunities there.
April, side good. I think I got all kinds of options here.
They've got a lot of experience in close matches and coming from behind. They've obviously won some matches where they just steamroll, but they got a lot of experience in matches like this where it's close, it's tight, it's kind of grimy, and then they find a way to win. So I mean, they got that experience. Bierman, my cash is on Stefan too. All my cash is on Stefan. RBZ 99, dude's ass. Not sure what that means. I mean, there's quite a few dudes' asses in here.
That was
sure.
a weird shot. That's.
Yeah, he's like 50.
I would have taken the 10, 14, the ball on the rail, then the 13. That was like natural stop.
This is just this got just real tricky right
It
here.
did.
You might see her play the 13 ball and play a cue ball behind the 14 here if she don't like anything.
No, she's going for something.
She might play this. Just bank this and put the cue ball right here.
You are right. Uh-oh. Tony's on a roll.
Yeah,
Jacob's jumping
there's no
all day.
no pressure on that shot. Is all I'm saying. Takes a lot of pressure off.
What would you say Jacob's percentage is for this shot? 60%?
I mean, the cue ball's on the rail. It's a longer jump.
I think that benefits him.
I think if he set this up and he had to swish it, for me, I'm not a bad jumper, and I probably make this 3 out of 10 times. And I jump pretty good. I probably make it 30%. So, I mean, definitely makeable.
I think he's,
he's
above 50.
He's way. Oh, man. He took a good swing at it.
Seemed like he shot that pretty quick. Got up there, 2 pack of strokes, went.
I mean, it's a jump shot though, and you're on the rail. I mean, I don't. If you feel good, you let it go. I don't really know how you. Everyone has a different aiming system when they're jumping for sure. Like
mine's like.
I mean,
anywhere.
I could go third stroke. That's like one thing I don't really have the exact same timing on every shot. Oh, boy. These are these funny little shots in the side. Do you shoot the 10 and go forward? Nope, she's going for the 14.
But I'm going to a rail and coming back out. Soft rolling. Never know.
Good shot.
I soft roll a lot of balls, though. I mean, I just do.
Yep, you're one of the best at it, too, brother. I've seen it firsthand playing one pocket. You control those slow rolls pretty good. We always talk about slow rolling is no good either. Easy. Oh, it's perfect. Nice shot.
That's getting your teammate close.
Yeah, that's confidence right there. Five, 6-5.
Is this the second lead they had? It's always been Jacob up?
4 lead changes now.
Ooh.
4th lead change. And if you ask me, this score could easily be 7-4 right now, Devin and Jacob. The last 2 racks were theirs. And unfortunate. Unfortunate.
There. Oh, yeah, Devin missed the 8. Yeah.
Gotta love the trolls. Not sure who the troll is.
R. Breezy?
Maybe. That's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Still only had 1 Twitch member.
Yeah, our guy didn't really listen to us. Or girl.
No.
Share on Twitch. I heard a lot about like you catch a couple of Twitch that have a ton of followers and they just share it once and all of a sudden that's how you
Jumps up.
That's how you jack up your viewership.
What about TikTok? You guys do TikTok or can you not?
No. I don't think that's an option.
Just shorts.
All right, 6-5. April checking her partner's rack. Make
I
them
don't
rack
trust
it.
you.
Make them rack it again. I wouldn't go down there and look and leave it. I'd shove
would've
them. I'd say
laughed. Shove them. Yeah, that
shove
would
them
have
and
been
rack
great.
that again.
Come on, April, do that once, please.
Just rack them again there, Aaron. Get on that rack. She don't like it. Something about that rack. She always goes second ball. Why she picked this spot head on?
Yeah.
Crazy.
She's been doing good second ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scratch. No scratch. But left an open table. And not a bad open table either. 9 ball is, we can figure out the 9 ball. We're doing good. You're forced to go with stripes. But if you can somehow find your way to the 9 ball, that's where the money's at.
The money's at the 9 ball?
If you can get at the 9, I don't know, 14 run into the 9. There you go. That's how you get to it.
Okay. This is going to run into the 2 ball. Oh, he's slow rolling it. Okay.
Oh, he
Oh,
missed
he
it.
overcut it.
Wow. Well, same thing. Are you taking
Am I taking what?
I was just debating.
What would Mandy do in this shot?
Mandy would run out.
Mandy would run out?
Yeah, ball in hand, make the first shot, ball in hand, and then run out.
I agree with that. I think she'd make the first shot.
100% she's making the first shot.
With ball in hand?
Ball in hand.
All right, I agree. I agree with that.
There's a few people that got to work on that.
Who's that?
I don't know. There's a few.
Ed Powers?
Is that Peaches guy?
Yeah.
I think I heard about this.
Yeah. We've got like a side bet that he can't make 10 ball in hand shots in a row. Same shot. We were saying he's going to miss one of them.
Highly likely.
I'd love to. What if someone just came up to you and said, "You know what? I got like 10,000 on me, and you got to make 50 ball in hand shots in a row." That would be like finding money. Peaches would be like, "I don't know if I can."
Scared after 2.
I don't know. He might dog it.
Might miss the first one.
No, we all might dog it for that kind of money. Man, we're just going off on your partner tonight, dude. He's probably sleeping now, though, so we're good.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him. I haven't got a text on my phone or anything.
Oh, yeah, he's sleeping. So they did choose stripes. I'm still of the opinion.
What
you
about
got-
shooting this 13 and drawing into the? Can you catch enough draw to draw into the 8 here and push the 9? If you can run into the 8, can you? I don't know. It's too steep, I think, on the 13. What about the 11 right now? Can you go after the?
I want to leave that for when I break the 9 out. I have a ball there.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I don't really like that. The 1's covering coming into that. You hit the 1, you might not move anything.
I think I'm punching out with a 12 ball and trying to get a good angle on
Trying
the
to
13.
trying to get straight in on the 13.
I think so.
And
If
then
you don't get there, you have the 11, right? Then you can come into the 9 off the 11, into the 1.
Yeah, I don't
I
like that.
it, but I mean, might be all we have. I think he's doing your shot, 13 and drawn.
I mean, if you come up a little short on getting straight in on the 13, you're going to be a lot flatter than you are now, and then you could take that shot where you draw into the 8, and then like your 11 ball's still there. I think that's my options. And then you were going to use the 14 ball. If you did get straight in on 13, you roll forward, and then you come off the 14 and come into the 9, right?
Yeah. And then if you could get on the 13 was good because your 12 was still up there as another opportunity ball.
Thank you, Mandy. All right. Looks like he's setting up for some kind of maybe power draw here, but
You don't think he's trying to draw into the 8-9, do you?
Off the 12? No. If he drag draws and he gets a look at the 14, like a steep look on the 14, that's not bad either. Look at this.
He did. That's what he was going for.
Oh,
That's why.
maybe
we
trying to
said
do a little
not.
too much there.
Yeah. I tell you
Eugene
what,
said, Peaches, with friends like these, who needs a-holes?
exactly.
Well, you need a-holes to go to the bathroom, dude. And I'll be at open mic night at the comedy store next week with that joke. Hold on a sec here. I'm going to put this on myself. Okay. That's how bad that joke was.
I'm wondering if that 13 banks in between the 7-6.
You're wondering if the 13, I don't think you can see that side of the 13, the 8 ball's in the way. But I don't think so, Johnny.
She just trying to cross the top of this and in between the 6 and 7.
I think she's just gonna just touch the 14 to the rail and put the cue ball on the rail. I think she's just gonna just lay it down right here. Keep the 14 ball on the 6, put the cue ball in the middle diamond. I think anyway. I think she's just gonna just tap it, and it's not a bad shot. I mean, they don't have money. They won't have any options here.
Cut the 7 in.
Gonna be a hefty back cut. Ooh. Did she go for the 11 in the side? She might have. I think she was going for the 11, dude. Because I don't think there was a lane for the corner, but that was almost. She definitely was going
Almost
for
hit
the
it,
11
too.
ball right there. Yeah.
It wasn't that far off.
Wow. Good try. I like that. That was some aggressive play right there. That was like going for the throat. There you go, Vega. Now I seen it. That's what you're talking about. The fierceness. Taking that shot on right there was very fierce. I got it now. Now I see it. I like it.
Didn't like hitting the 9. Took away a pocket.
That's okay. 4 ball. 4 ball, come across. 7 ball, roll up on the 5.
Just don't hit the 8. You don't want to hit the 8 and bunch the 13.
No, you want to come straight across.
Yep.
Straight across. Straight across and out to the, just off the rail. And then 7 ball, just roll it in and get on the 5. He's fine.
Now, does he try to hold it for the 1?
I'll tell you what. I like even going down for the 2 here. Just going down for the 2, playing real aggressive. So you're not. I mean, you can stroke this and get down on the 2 ball.
I think he's got to take the 1 or 5 out.
Yeah, I think
right
so.
now.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I was thinking he had to stun up to the 5, but I think you can get on the 1 here, right? It's a little funny here.
I think you
got
to
to stun.
Straight draw, a little stun draw.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't want to do it like a touchy shot, then pump it down, go down to the first diamond on the end rail there, and if you overhit it, it comes up for the 3. I just didn't like this. This is what I didn't like. That's why I thought
I was wondering.
That's why I thought it was too touchy. That's why I would have maybe gone for the 2 ball, so you can just let the stroke out, and you don't have to get perfect. Okay.
How about pocketing the 11 now and coming back down to the bottom rail?
I don't like that. I don't like giving. I'm down 6-5, and I'm giving whoever.
You don't have a shot.
What do you mean the 9 ball on the side?
No, you got to put them down.
9 ball in the corner.
The bottom rail.
Okay, 13 ball in the corner.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you can
Make the
pocket
11.
that
Okay, and then what?
and then bring this cue ball right here. Go ahead, shoot. Need a shot. If you make it, you win. But what else you gonna do?
Okay. Little containment. I like this 5 ball. I think it's very, very makeable. He made it. Good shot. Nice shot, Jake.
Now the 3 ball.
Yeah. It's the most controllable. I mean, you were either shooting the 2 or the 3. I like the 3 But which ball you playing shape on? You're probably playing shape on the 1 here.
Get
Man.
your man on the 1. Jacob can move the ball.
Yeah, you got to shoot this 3 with confidence and get back somewhere middle table right here.
Because right now, if you shoot
Right.
this 2, you can get really funky.
Right, anywhere in here is good. Yeah, that was always going to be tough, right?
Yeah, because if you hit
Yeah, I
it
didn't like
thin
that.
to make it, then you can be all
Scratching
the
in the
way
corner.
down here.
Yeah, I didn't like that choice. I'm shooting the 3 all day. I mean, he had good shape on the 3 to draw out. You just got to be confident and play shape on the 1 there.
14, 13, 9,
Yeah, they're
11.
out. Yeah, they're out. They sold out here.
And we'll put them on the hill.
Yep. Man, last 3 games, they had a shot here to control the action. This is where a little bit of that, these April and Aaron have a lot of experience to get it done. Not necessarily that they get it done every time, but they've been here a lot, and I think they're comfortable here.
Just
Draw
playing a
straight.
stop shot, right?
I'm playing both. I'm drawing back here. I'm playing shape on the 9. If I don't get shape, I'm on the 11. All right, so there you go. Now you shoot the 11. But I'm definitely trying to play shape on the 9 ball right there. Just I got 2 options then. But this is fine. You're jacked up over the 3 a little bit. And this is all about how thick you hit the 11 and how much action you're getting off this rail. You hit it full, you can go into the tit and lose that energy. You can hit it thin and come across. And you're trying to be perfect, right? So you have a tendency to underhit this a lot.
You can stop it right there.
Stop? What are you talking about?
I'm saying that some guys hit this and it stops right there.
Oh.
They hit it full, hits the tick. Come on. I'm not saying stop the
Kaylee,
ball
get in
there.
here. Have him serve something. I need somebody who's not shooting a stop shot right here.
No,
what the
I'm saying
is
sometimes
going on,
They
dude?
try and cut it and they end up hitting it full and it ends up dying right there.
Yeah, it hits the tit. That's what I was saying. And then he's putting some left. He's jacked up a little bit. He hit it good. That's a good shot.
April just going forward to hit the 8.
Stun-
Bob it towards the.
I like drawing back out and shooting in the same pocket or stunning into the 8, pushing it towards the bottom left. You said go forward here? I don't like that. You clip the 8 a little bit. Cue ball ends up down on the end rail. You push the 8. I'm definitely going to try to either draw or stun full into the 8.
She's drawn where she's pointed at. Oh, timeout. We're on a timeout.
Let's take an overhead look here. How close we are. I mean, that's a natural just to stun into it, right, John? Just stun right into it. Just like
Yeah.
stun in full. Just easy, though. So you don't, just a little nice little easy separation.
Man, I don't know. I think at that angle, I think I'm drawing it. I'm just pinch drawing it over.
And missing the 8. And shooting the 8 in the same corner.
Missing the 8. Don't touch it.
Okay. I think she's going into the 8.
I think she's drawing it.
Ooh.
You got to draw it though.
She decelled.
Yep.
You got to stay down and put that nice little deep draw on
Deep.
there. Just get that action of the back going.
Well,
Man, he's
not quite a 9-inch follow through, but 3 or 4 inches, get it out.
No, he's got to cut this. The 8 ball, it's a big pocket. It can be. If you hit it fat, it's a big pocket. What's he doing here? He's cutting this, right?
Corner. Cutting in the corner. Might go 16 rails back and forth.
I mean, here's the deal. You could scratch. I mean, depending on if you flat cut it, if you hit it with pace, I believe the scratch is actually in the right side, 3 rails in the side.
Kaylee, do you want to draw where you think it's going to go?
Well, I feel like if he hits it in this pocket, it's gonna.
No,
It might.
no, because the hit, if he's cutting it in the corner, the
way
hit on the
thin.
8 is very thin. The hit is very thin.
any way he might think about banking this in the corner? I think
No, I'm cutting it in that corner up there all day. He's banking it in the side. He just
Wow.
called it in the left side. I didn't see that.
I didn't think he'd get around the one.
Wow, I don't like that. He's got to put a lot of outside English on this. This would be a hell of a shot. Yeah, I didn't like it.
And look where he left him. Oh, that's right. 2 balls are in their pocket. Middle of the table, shooter's
So
choice.
he could have made that with less speed.
Yeah.
He could have made it rolling, like
rolling
to
ball.
spread that angle. I didn't. I thought the one was in the way, but obviously it wasn't. He could have if he rolls that forward, and spreads it that way, and not with pace at all. I think he makes it. I didn't think he could make it.
He had a
And-
ton of English on it because you saw how it came off that rail.
yeah, but he hit it way too hard, and it tightened up on him. So it tells me he could have gone. It would have gone if he would have rolled it and spread it off the rail. I would have played it down by the 2 though.
Oh, wow. It's hit that way. I thought he would have held it.
No, I would have done that, but he was trying to go 2 rails. That's the way I would have played it too. I don't like slow rolling that 2 ball from that distance.
Well,
That's why I'm putting a stroke on
I'll
it.
tell you what, I'm just playing this ball right in here.
I like it.
That's it. Simple.
I like it. You give him a thin cut or a back bank because you take the bank away on the 1, right?
Yep.
I'm good with just putting the cue ball where the 3 is. Just
I want it here. I don't want to leave it here because they can have a bank this way. Bank that way. I don't like that. There you go. I like that.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's doable. I mean, they got a back bank, right? Bank it.
Good luck. April's going to shoot the back bank. I really do think she's going to do it.
Well, I'll
She's
tell you
going
what.
for it.
And to me, it's pocket speed, and it's a lot of left spin. You got to help it throw it a little bit here. And I think the cue ball just misses the side pocket. And the cue ball, I think you can leave the cue ball like right here. I think hitting it that full takes you to about right here, and then right here. And I'll tell you what, if you hit it good and miss it, and you put it in this pocket, look at all that pressure. They got to make the 1 and get shape on the 3.
There you go.
You see what I'm saying?
There she go.
So pocket speed, I think, takes the 8 ball to the pocket, and then I think the cue ball ends up on the end
Here's
rail.
what I think.
But you got to watch out for the titty. The titty plays big here. 'Cause
And I doubt she's going to put spin on it. She's going to hit a center or top ball.
No, she's going top left. Pocket speed.
Ooh.
Look at
Look.
the pressure's
There you
on.
go.
They did give an angle though, so the angle is definitely gets you shape on the 3. So that's good. You just got to make it. You got to bear down here. I mean, just high ball gets you short side on the 3.
Isn't the 3 a 1 pocket shot? Banking it?
The 1 pocket shot. Straight
Miss
back.
the 8 and straight back?
Oh yeah, you can do that. You don't even the 8's not even in the way at all. 8's in the pocket lane. You got plenty of rail there, but you're not going to shoot that here. Just got to make the 1, dude. Just got to make it. Good speed. Get underneath the 3. Good shot.
Nice shot. Corner.
Oh wow.
Dead straight.
Just maybe a little back cut. Dead straight. Good shot, Jacob. That was clutch. Devin's come up short a couple times on the clutch shots here. The 8 ball last game. I think he got him pretty good here though. Oh, I don't like this. He's jacked. Look at how much
You
he's
don't
jacking
need to do
up.
anything. Just go forward.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, he missed it bad.
Why would you ever do that? Ever.
I don't know. I just.
Say it's in the pocket. You needed no shape. You had no.
First of all, why would you even jack up? Just get
Exactly.
down and straight. Just straight hit it. Yeah, too much pressure. I mean, the decision making there. He didn't need to jack up.
7. Yeah,
Man.
that was the last thing I would ever do with jack up on that shot. The balls weren't even that close. There's
No,
3/4 of a ball between them.
No,
Maybe even
they're-
a ball.
Yeah, 5-6 inches. Yeah, just get straight ball, hit a stop shot. And then your accuracy's, pretty much, I mean, he jacked way up there. He didn't need to jack up there.
That's why you missed it.
Of course. Of course. As soon as you start elevating that cue, I mean, anything can happen. And Jacob got him dead perfect, dude. Jacob hit that one really good. Yeah, that's disappointing. This could be... This match could be over. They've literally given up, I think, the last 4 games. 3 or 4 games.
Yeah, Breezy, it was a tough shot.
Yep. They gotta bear down and just keep fighting here.
I tell you what,
Disappointing there. I mean, he
you
must
could back cut. If you could back cut this 15 right now and get on the 14, you might have a pretty good chance of getting out.
I agree.
I don't like the one running into those balls. 3-6 can come down, get covered. That's what he's doing. Watch the scratch.
No, there's no scratch here. Just slow roll it.
There you go. Ah, man, anything but that. I was kind of figuring to get a little more angle.
Yeah, this is straight in now. Going forward gets you nothing. I don't think the 11 goes in that side pocket. I think the 8's in the way. Yep, you're going to have to draw this out. Give yourself a long shot on 13 or 12.
Good follow through.
There you go.
There you go.
Could even shoot the 10 if you wanted. I don't think I'd shoot that right now. I got the 2 tied up a little bit. I'm probably
13.
shooting
I'm
the 13.
13. Because you're going to come out tight out of that corner. I don't need to break the 10 out or 12, whatever's over in that corner. I'm not looking to break that out.
I mean, if you shoot this 13 just and peer it center pocket, I believe you're running into the 10, which is fine right now. I mean, I got the 12. I mean, just because you're running the 10 doesn't mean you're going to nudge it closer to the 2, but I think I'm just shooting this with a nice stroke on it. He slow rolled it. Oh, that's perfect. Good shot.
There you
Didn't
go.
even touch the 10. Beautiful. Well, here you go, John. Do you shoot the 12 or the 9 here? Or the 10 even?
I'm shooting the 10.
You're shooting the 10 going back and forth?
Back and forth.
I like it. I might take the 9 now, John. I'm just saying, when are you going to get better position on this 9 ball than right now? If you end up shooting the 11 first, you might not get on the 9. So I like this.
Oh, wow.
Now what? The 10. Now you shoot the 10 like you were going to shoot and go back and forth. The 12 ball goes in both sides, both corners, or both on the right side corners. This is a game-winning shot here. You get this back to the center of the table here. Give April a shot on the 12. I'm just going back.
You've got to be over here. You can't leave it over here. Over here, you got trouble.
Yeah, unless you get straight in on that side. See how good he hits this ball. Yeah, a little uncomfortable here. Because you want to shoot it with pace, right? You want to get back.
I think he's scared. I think he's scared that he's going to end up over here. That's what I think is not the shot. The shot, I know he knows he's going to make it. It's the cue ball. That's what he's uncertain of. That's my feeling.
Well, if he left it over there, he's got a shot on the 11 too, just in case. Look at this shot. How good did he hit it? Pretty good. I think you got these.
Slow roll this.
Yeah, slow roll it, and you're on the 11. I think you can hit this. You can cheat this pocket and hit this full enough to keep shape on the 11 here. Definitely.
Now, if April's off there another 4 or 5 inches, you could stop shot it. Low, draw it a little bit. She's on the rail a little bit.
No, you got to slow roll this. Hit it as full as you can. Ooh, I don't know
Oh my
about
God!
Yeah, I don't think that was ever.
You slow roll that ball.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I think there was a slow roll there for sure. So, life in the Minardi Casados camp. They've got life. Unless Aaron shoots the shot of the night here.
Better than average chance. He comes up with some crazy stuff.
I mean, I'd give him 30 swings at this shot right here. I mean, what pocket's available? The top right?
2 rails.
2
11
rail.
in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Maybe come
Oh, I see.
that way. I think if you go 1 rail into the 11-8, you risk a possible 8 in the side. Because you got to hit it with pace to get to a rail
Yeah,
without foul.
they're just in a bad spot right here. I mean, even the 1 rail kick down to the end rail and playing the 11 in the side, maybe.
I think he's going 2 rails.
He's doing your shot, dude. He's doing your shot. 2 rails, cue ball between the 4 the 6, max spin. I think that's what he's looking at.
I think it's just not quite there.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't think it's.
That's where I thought he was going to kick. I thought he was going to kick and go for a really thin back cut on the 11 that way. That's the way I thought he would do it. I'd rather kick and try to play this 11 in the side. I know it's a crazy angle, but it's there is no easy shot here. So to me,
I don't think the 11 goes by the 8 in the side.
this side on the left, kick down by
Oh.
the 6.
Got you. I see what you're saying now.
Kick here. Anyway, that's a nice line. That's a 900 Fargo line right there, Chino. But anyway, I know there's nothing easy. I mean, you could sit here and get a 50 licks at this and never make it. But
I think it's looking at your shot right now.
I mean, I feel like it's just the fattest and fullest hit. And if you do make it, I believe there's natural shape on the 8. Cubo slides up. And like I said, none of these are easy. So I just want to pick something that's going to come the closest. Look at this.
He almost back
He
cut it
would've.
the other way.
If he would have launched it, I think he would have made it on the back cut.
All right, Jacob and them have got to get out here. There's no option. They're on the hill. You got to get out.
Yep, 5 ball. Definitely shooting the 5.
I'm just shooting a stop shot. I'm not doing anything funny. Just 0. Make the ball. There you go. I'm just rolling forward, right? Got the 3 or the 6.
Good shot.
That was a good shot. I just like rolling that in to give me 2 options. What if he got in between the 3 and 6 right on top of it?
Oof. Devin.
Whoa,
If he shoots this 1, he could end up real funny on both the 3 and the 2. Just saying. It's a little bit of an angle. I don't know if he has that much control of it with his rock here. He could stun. If he shoots a stun, he could end up real steep on the 2 and not even see the 3. He's probably going to take I was going to say he ain't going to even shoot out. He's just going to play safe here. Oh, and he didn't.
Oh, it leaked it.
Oh, yeah. No, he didn't.
Nope.
He got there.
Ooh.
Yeah, he didn't. He
That
wasn't.
was close.
He wasn't comfortable shooting the 2 or the 1
That's
there.
the thing. If that's just a stop shot, roll the head quite a ways. I don't know. I had to work with Peach on that quite a bit. Stop shot, Peach. He always let it roll forward.
Yeah, the leak on the
leak.
safes. Yeah, you got to be able to to feel that stop.
April's not a bad jumper herself.
Oh, she ain't jumping this one. That's way too close. She's not a bad kicker either. She's looking at a kick shot.
I've got a 3-rail kicking system for this. It's not too bad.
I'll tell you what. I like crazy shot. I'm going to call it right here, and I'm going to go this way. And cross this ball. Bank this 11.
Yeah, you are crazy.
Yeah, well, I just feel like it's the biggest ball to hit anyway. I mean, or you can call the 11 here in the same shot and cut it.
She's jumping.
She is jumping. Oh, my God. Look at this. Oh, my
Air jump
goodness. And that,
over the 8.
no way. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How did she hit that?
And scratched. Oh,
Dude, I can't believe she made that ball.
2
Sorry.
pumps and
It's rare.
nailed
It's
it.
really rare you get fired after you scratch. But, dude,
That was a great
I would
shot.
give you 200 shots at that
I
shot.
couldn't make it.
She just shot, dude, and you couldn't make it.
I couldn't make it.
200 licks at that. Air bridge, that close to the 8. Oh, my God, dude. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Oh, my God. And Jacob comes up.
Jacob short, a ball in hand. Ball in hand. And that's what you got him.
Well, I know he's going through a little bit of how perfect do I have to get him? You know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of pressure on Jacob after a couple of these. There you go.
That's a good shot.
There you go, Devin. Nice shot,
A little
dude.
stroke on that.
Very good shot. I should give Jacob a little more confidence. Dude, I can't believe she jumped that ball from that close and made it. And scratch, she got a ton of draw on that ball, dude.
Wow.
Oh,
Very good.
ooh, I don't know. Dude, I'm just nervous for when Jake's playing shape for Devin. He's got to make some balls here for Jacob, get the confidence going. Look at this.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's just that's what I'm saying, dude. That's why he's coming up short. He's coming up long. I mean, he feels like he has to get this Devin. He has to feel like he's got to get Devin pretty like dead perfect at this point. The wheels have fell off a little bit. I'm just saying. A couple of, we go back 3 or 4 games. It's been an 8 ball. It's been a straight in ball. It's been he's jacking his cue up when he just needs a level shot. And then this, it wears on you. The partner's trying to, he keeps trying to get more perfect, and all of a sudden it affects his game. It affects your game.
Yeah.
It affects your game. All right, for the win, April and Aaron, to move on to round 3. And there it is.
There it is.
Clutch. Aaron clutches up.
Game. Wow. What a good match. Some great shots.
That could have been very unfortunate. Devin and Jacob, I had them. If you go back 3 or 4 games, they could have won. But Aaron and April, the veterans of Friday Fight Nights, maybe the best shot of the night was April's scratch right there. That might have topped the jump shot.
Yeah.
By
Earlier.
Jesse that made it.
Yeah.
Dude, that was way
Harder.
Dude, it was 1 inch, air bridged, long, cut back.
Sitting on the table.
Anyway, Aaron and April, congratulations. You guys just find ways to win. You guys play great. Tough loss for Devin and Jacob. They go back and review that. They had many, many chances to take some games there and hold on to a lead.
The Wicked crew is happy for April.
Oh, they're always happy for them.
All right, everybody. Thanks. Appreciate you tuning in.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Have a great night. Sunday night, tune in. I think we got some matches on our Scotch doubles Jack and Jill tournament. Tomorrow we got an 1100, I think. Starts at noon. You know how we roll it here. Big Calcuttas. Lots of fun. Come on out and see us. Everybody, good night, y'all. Have a good night. Appreciate all you viewers out there. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.